Right, sorry I'm late, gamers. Oh, goodness me. My OBS wasn't picking up my face camera, so I had to hit a cheeky reset before going live. Change all this. Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. What do you mean, rip the music? What do you mean? Alright, let's get the game loaded up, shall we? Good morning to you all. Happy Monday, new week. New week, new opportunities, new us. Wait for the first sound of the stream, though. Oh, yeah. Crack open a fresh peppy. Oh, let me actually load the game up then, shall we? See what's popping. Go, controller overlays working as well. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm well, thank you. I am well. I went to bed earlier last night, but still, my sleep was so broken that I still feel a bit like, ugh. I'm sure I'll wake up in about 30 minutes to an hour. But I can see sun outside. The sun's coming through the curtain, so must be nice wherever whatever people are doing outside. All right, yeah. Oh, how do I want to start today? Whilst I'm still waking up, whilst my thumbs need to warm up. How do I want to start things off? Eeny meeny, miny mo. Catch a hobo by his toe. Diablo MX Ranch is what I want to do to start things off. So, MXB mods. Diablo. Already. Gamers, please.
Finally at the beginning of the 20-day donate-a-thon.
No, 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 no. Thank you very much, Uwo. I'm very happy that's not Uwu, otherwise I would have to, by law, do the Uwu voice. But thank you very much, Uwo, for the 2. Starting off the Monday in the right way. Love that. 20 days, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about 20 days. We're only halfway there, if so, and that sounds depressing. I had somebody commented on yesterday's stream, like after it goes up as a video, and it was generally a negative one. It's like, these streams are ridiculous, just rename it to "if you keep paying then I will stream." And I was like, yeah, that's what it is. I don't know if you feel like he was doing something there, but yes, it says that in the title. You just don't have to reword it, you fucking retard. I was like, oh my god. It's like, bro did nothing. Bro ate and left every single crumb that could have been left. I'm well, thank you, Stoked. Hope you're good too. Okay, so track is linked. I now need to go over to the server. Over to the server. Oh, hang on. How many start gates? It says 45 pit spaces. I'm gonna just do 30 gates and hope that that's okay. I mean, I imagine we'll probably struggle to fill this up first thing. All right, Diablo MX, MX1, MX2, MX3, 2-stroke 125 e-bikes. Timed race 6+1, 0.1 erode. Server going up. I'm very happy, Murder. I was genuinely, I don't get like that anxious, nervous feeling for too many things other than when I'm riding in real life, like before the first ride of the day. You'll probably find me in the porta potty, just dropping huge loads from nerves. But I generally was sitting there nervous when him and Hunter got around that turn 2 and was going through the whoops. From that point until pretty much until Hunter went down, I was nervous because I like both of them, but I wanted Kenny to win, so I'm happy he did. Studying for 3 hours because you got your first exam tomorrow. Then I hope that you are just using me as background noise and you're not going to be joining any lobbies, Oasis. That would be very irresponsible and I would never condone that. Need to make it to when aerial starts. What's the time? So midday, 5.5. It only needs 2 more hours for that to happen. I mean, ideal world, it makes it until 7:29. Then I can end Donate-a-thon, then restart a new stream for aerial and do aerial and then be done. That's ideal world. Password's on the screen. We had Charlie in the call with us, and he's a huge Lawrence, Hunter Lawrence specifically, Glazer, and he usually loves a good yap, and he was quiet for so long, very quiet. Oh god, my fingers feel so cold. They feel so slow, so stiff. Come on, warm up, please. Need some of them, like, they're like, you like snap them to activate them, hand warmers, like little pouches. Get some of them on the go before I start. Get the fingers nice and toasty. So I posted the picture of all of us in aerial last night of everyone being on the Suzuki on the gate, and I said, can we get this going at Sweden, or are we pussies? And the only person who truly seems up for it is Rex. So W Rex. But yeah, I'm probably going to ride the Suzuki tonight. What's have you done? I don't know all about it. I mean, we went from over 12 hours yesterday to like 5.5, so it dropped like 7 hours throughout the course of it. So it's trending in the right direction for me. Wrong direction for you guys. Dinner? Cam, come on. Do it for the boys. I know you think this thing's an absolute boat, but you're in the championship lead. Your next rival's riding the Suzuki as well. For Kenny. Because he definitely notices MX bikes and takes care in what we do. But for Kenny...
Chubby man smile.
Ken Uwu Roxon hitting the $2 chubby man. We love to see it. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? I still haven't woken up in time once this whole thing to get McDonald's breakfast in me. And every time I regret not waking up a little bit sooner. But I just like my sleep. Just try and get every single minute I can get. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna check the championship points right now, and if you have at minimum a 30-point lead, you are riding the Suzuki. Like, you can't keep getting away with this. Can't do it. Race list. Where are we? Aero Sweden. Championship. Points. That looks like a 34-point gap to me. Against the man who has also been riding shit bikes. So come on. Don't be that way. There's 3 rounds left. There's 3 rounds left. It'll be fine. For the culture. I heard Alex was going to give an extra 20 doll hairs to whoever does the best on Moto Academy on Suzuki. Rob. Hello, Azzy. I'm well, thank you, Reader. Happy Monday. Like I was talking about the sun literally 5 minutes ago, and now I look up and there is no sunlight coming through my window, so I don't know if maybe a cloud's covering her or if it's just gone away for the day. We've had our tiny bit of sun for the day now, disappeared. No more for another 2 weeks. Whoa! I mean, Rex is riding the Suzuki, so if he goes 1-1 and you go 5-5, then he deserves to close the points lead, surely. Surely that means that is an undeserved chip if you're winning on the Yami all the time and he's riding the stinky bikes. And this is also coming from the man that has won 2 Supercross races on a fucking 2-stroke. What do you mean if you go 5-5? You ain't go 5-5. Who we joshing? Who we joking? You could even qualify on the Yamaha if you really needed to get that first or second inside gate and still get the good start. Jumps on Diablo are sketchy. I find that if you just do a bigger whip to compensate, then the whips don't come back too early, because the jumps are big, but they boot you really high. If I like send the whip out further, by the time I land on the big, like, because I'm in the air so long, by the time I eventually come back down, the whip comes back round again. The negative Nelly in me is saying to myself, there's no way I can have as good of a moto as my second moto at Lommel in Sweden today. Nah, he's just a chill guy like that, for real, for real. That's twice now that I have slid out in a pretty damn big rut. Why is this happening? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he was battling for the Supercross chip and racing awful bikes. He was riding the TM1 round and then couldn't even get into the servers. I don't know. I heard that the new rule for the AMA outdoors is whatever championship money there might be, which never gets announced beforehand, which is stupid. It needs to be announced beforehand so people know what they're competing for. Whatever it is, I heard that it's actually minus £10 every race that you won on the Yami. So if it's like £100, but you won like 7 of the rounds on the Yamaha, you actually only get 30 quid. And maybe the guy who came third only gets like 30 quid total. Maybe he won 4 races on a Yamaha. He actually owes ARL money. He's got to pay them 10. Did you see what I asked yesterday, Cam, that Wes seemed receptive to, but it's ultimately up to Ryan anyway, about unbanning the beta? Might get a little bit more colour on the gate. Because the beta is, without doubt, faster in a straight line. But I don't know if it handles that great. I feel like the suspension can be a bit meh. We might see some other colours going. I got no desire to be hopping on sim. Especially since I can't be controlling my own servers. We have to get rid of some bad actors in these lobbies, unfortunately. The irony in being like no big lines outdoors, and then all of Supercross just had the most retardedly scaled big lines you can think of. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that we couldn't use it. It was funny watching that last round of Supercross race. I watched the 250s racing it. You had people doubling through the entire rhythm section all night long. Oh, hold on to everybody. Rob. I noticed that sometimes the Suzuki's whips come back strange. Now I'll say about the TM, the rear end just kind of comes down dead straight rather than going around. The Suzuki does it a little bit too. Oh. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't even think... I think it's even too early for me to want to eat anything. And that's a bad sign. It's the starting of the week. Respect for the KX, though. Respect. Don't see many KX enjoyers these days. It's only Monday. Yeah, there is a teeny weeny part of me that wants this to be done by just before Friday. So I can enjoy my full weekend away without thinking or dreading that, oh god, I've got more MX Bikes to be playing on the Monday straight afterwards. But either way, it'll be a nice change of pace from sitting here for 12 hours on the sticks. You ain't gotta let me park, J-Mart. Appreciate that. Yeah, let me ask Ryan to give me server admin real quick. And I'll start booting people. But, no, I swear, he was cutting the track. He was cutting the track to take people out, I swear. Like, what, can you explain this £20 donation saying to kick Cam and then Cam being kicked? Just pure coincidence, Ryan. Pure coincidence, he was just cheating, he was cutting corners. Taking leaders out. I had to do it, I had no choice. Yeah. The sad thing is, depending on the day, I would probably have to kick like 10 different people before I win. Some days I don't have to kick 2, just Cam and Rax, but then there's some days where I'd have to kick like Brad, KFC, Boy, Tyler if he can be bothered to play. Yeah. Screw staying up until 1 AM to do some AM stuff. Screw that. Most of the AMs don't take it like it's a serious race anyway. People will be cutting the track and taking people out and all sorts. I heard a little rumour that it's raining in Sweden. It's not, but a man can dream. A man can dream. Maybe that's the Suzuki Thrive if it's a little bit slipperier. Skirt. No, I believe the timer is exactly where it needs to be. I don't think it's too high, I don't think it's too low. It just is. It's just where it wants to be. Bonk! Oh, ping be pinging. Rob. Oh, it's so annoying that on every single Sweden, that triple to the inside after the start corner is doable. I think Brad was going to try and go out of his way to make it not doable, but he says it's just pretty much not possible. Just MX bikes things. A lot of time just tripling up and hugging the far inside is the way to go. But it causes a lot of chaos on the start, because you get the fucking gremlins that just think, yeah, why not? Let's just a YOLO send it on top of everyone's head on lap 1. That'd be a smart thing to do. That won't cause any crashes. Plus reset delay. Hello, Nizzy. You got 100 past 2. Do I dare look at mine? Do I dare? Oh, oh my goodness. Disgusting. Oh, it's definitely more than 100. It's all your guys' fault. Morning, Bert. No, you haven't got to donate to join the lobby. No, the lobby's open to everybody. As long as you got the track. Type in Lynn's on the server list, and then the password is just underneath my face cam. Because the capitals do matter, so it's all capital letters. Whoa. Yeah, I am bursting over these ruts a little bit, aren't I? What is? I thought we was done with the fatness Everdeen. Thank you, Oasis. Less donating to call me fat and more studying, please. Exams. You get one shot, one opportunity. Do not miss your chance to blow. I just use whatever suspension I get sent. Most of the time I end up getting sent SPX or CBS stuff, and I just rotate between them all. Like different stuff, different tracks. Different vibes. No, but you shouldn't be relying on a retake. You need to lock in right now. For this one in particular. Bonk. Cowie's the hidden tech. Well, we tried that hidden tech in the endurance supercross race the other day, and it was very, very difficult to go at any kind of good speed on it. It was just the handling, but the front end felt really susceptible to tucking. The bike just felt a little bit wonky. It never felt like truly planted in the corners. And I don't think the suspension is as pliable as some of the other bikes, so I think you're quite limited on just how good you can make it. And I had to slap on a motocross suspension just to get it through the whoops rather than a supercross suspension. No, I didn't lap everyone. I think it was only like 40 seconds at the end. And lap times were over a minute on that track. And it's not the most amazing competition in the world. And I wasn't the fastest person on track either. Which was the crazy thing, it was just that eroded consistency. Found a little flow state. My favourite part of that track was after you go back across the start straight and you turn the left around the first corner, you then hit that nice little double into the far inside right. When you get that perfectly and hit the rut nice, it was so satisfying. Hamburger. Where's the XP from your dono? Have they done you dirty? Has bro paid to win and not won? Bro's paid to lose? You hate to see that. Terrible day for the unemployed. Terrible, terrible. Alright, I'm munching. Oh, fucking talking of unemployed. The main man himself didn't even realise he was in the lobby. Big old Aiden's at the top of the leaderboard. 9 seconds clear of me. Have I not done a lap yet without wadding it, or am I just 9 seconds off pace today? Hmm. Yeah, we took it back. Quick, start a race before you can take it back again. Quickly! Quickly! Can I give you a tour of my settings? Yes, I can do. I do not mind doing that. Just quickly checking my notes. So, remember, we do have an LV and an Aiden kick banked for the day. I'll wait for you boys to load in, don't worry. Settings. Boom. That's what we're working with. What we're rocking. Rocking, 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 rocking. I'll quickly skim through if you want to press the pause button and like take screenshots of it. This isn't even my shit. I just copied all this from Cam. And it feels relatively comfortable, so that's what we do. That's what we rock. Probably turn this 3D grass off, just so I don't lag like crazy on some tracks. Will I take that 100 quid offer? Hang on, let me scroll up. 100 to ban Aiden for the rest of the donator fund. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So on a case-by-case basis, we've got to let him have some fun on occasion. Try putting throttle gain up? Hell no. I like when my throttle gain is. The higher I put it up, the less smooth I can be on it. Actually, I don't even know what my throttle gain is. Let me have a look. No, that was fun though. So I'm saying, like, I won't be able to control this like midsection as well if the throttle gain's really high. It'll just literally be like bop all the way. I like my shit where it is. We asked Clay this, what he does for lean help, and he checked his files, and apparently he's got lean help 3 selected, so he's got some kind of even more unknown tech that I don't even know what exists. I don't know if Paboso's values go 3 doesn't exist, so he default you to 0, because people said that he whips really, really well.
How much did that Rolex set you back?
An hour! Didn't like the last bit of that donation, but I like the first bit. Let me do this in 2 lots of 30. There we go. 620, just bladed it. Thank you very much. My name's Jeff. How much of that fresh Rolex set you back? An hour. An hour! Yeah, people asked Brad originally because his whips looked like really, really quick. So they was like, are you playing on lean help 0? And he looked and he says on lean help 3. So I don't know what Brad's playing on. Bro's found extra lean help settings that don't exist. My logic behind it is maybe... So in the same way that if... Do you remember when you used to have to change your erode multiplier in your files rather than being able to do it in-game? And you used to be able to put it like to 100 if you wanted to, but 20 was the maximum. So it would, even if you typed in 100, it would default down to 20. So I'm wondering if that lean help 3 works the same way, where maybe 3 doesn't exist, so then it just defaults back to 0. But I've got no idea. But he joined us in a server the other day. I don't remember him saying anything about it feeling weird or different, because the servers default you back to lean help 1. Yep. Skirt. Focus, focus. There's pizza on your focus. 360 on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, she came round. But look at Aiden trying to beat my lap. I saw him drop it by 0.2. He's probably on a 300 though. Well, I could argue the 300. Oh, no, he's not. He's on a 450. That's crazy for the program. If I stay in this menu right here the entire time, I will not actually be able to see if he beats me. Think about it. He's just doing Scottish beams now. Your stick's not even touching the ground, man. Alright. Horsu's in. It's that time of the day, everybody gamers, where we get the first race going, only 30 minutes deep into the stream. Hell yeah. Like the Irish one where it's a bunch of lads in the car and it's like, are those helium balloons? It's, oh, we're flying away, and the car just starts fucking disappearing up into the clouds. Cam setting slow. I mean, depends based on what. I mean, Cam's winning everything, so they can't be bad. I know you mean... See that wire disconnected there? It's not going to anything. I know you mean slow as in does it turn slow. I mean, I like smooth, slower turning anyway. But you don't really want super fast steering on this game, because the faster you crank the bike over, the wobblier the bike gets. If you can progressively and smoothly lean the bike over, you usually stay a bit more locked in and the bike doesn't slide around as much. If I let everybody go, if I'm, say I'm turning left here, if I slowly get the bike lent in and then progressively lean more and more and more, I can keep more traction. But if I just go all the way down, like, it's really easy for it to go. Whereas if I progressively do it, then I can then get to them lower lean angles and still be fine. And if you slowly let yourself back up again, you'll see a lot of the pros, like, before I even get to this corner, I'll be turning in, like, already. I'm turning in really early to even start getting my bike at the right angle for it. I don't like wait to get to the corner and then turn last second. It's like I'm already pre-turning before I get there. Just try and match the angle with a rut. And then you're asking less of the bike, so it's less likely for it to get wobbly or to lose grip or anything. Oh, I thought they'd have collisions for a second. Getting flashbacks from Jaeger's track that we done yesterday. We're charging our way through. I'm guessing Aiden's going to be trying to ride the KTM 450 tonight. Interesting seeing him going down the KTM route. I don't know what... Oh, actually, I was about to say I don't know what I want to ride tonight. I'm locked in on the Suzuki, aren't I? Suzuki gang. Oh, okay, he's back. Full Pro just disappeared into the abyss. Oh. Oh. Clean. Calculators. Was not a mistake in the slightest. Meant to do that 100%. Hamburger. Bit of a techie track for trying to pass on if people are on the insides already. Because I don't think you're going around the outside of anybody. Slicing and dicing, though. Losing a hell of a lot of time to the lead whilst this is going on. Rest in peace, Uwu. Uwu girl. Ballerina Suzuki. Sazukina Geni Roxina. Yeah. Always come up short on that. Okay, actually just need to send it rather than whipping it for once. Send it. Maybe Brad's just goated at whips. Maybe he's just him. Just tossing her. Trippy troppy. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a heavy one. Jesus. I don't think that's quite correct information, Jake. I can promise you if it was my birthday, I wouldn't be sat here doing this. 100%. I would be laying in bed, possibly ripping the head off of it two-handed. Lots and lots of sleep. And then me and Linda would be going out for dinner later tonight. Bosh. I'd also probably open a hell of a lot of Pokemon cards, because that's all I ask her to get me these days for gifts. Hello, Ethan. Happy Monday to you. I mean, I actually sent the jump that time and whipped rather than trying to soak it up, and it worked. Oh my Christ. What third world country individual am I witnessing in front of me? I need to catch up. I need to see what this name is. This is the most oceanic ping I've ever seen in my life. It's your boy Buddy. Or Booty. Could be one of the two. Yeah. Oh, I see. Dark red when I was near him, and now it goes back to like a normal orange. Even the ping's targeting me now, not even the bike collisions. And some... I mean, the road's not high on this at all. It's on 0.1. It's getting a couple of kickers on the faces of these jumps. I think it's just where they're so steep. The suspension compresses on them so much. What helmet should you get? Well, did you know, Squid? Since I'm pretty sure you're from the EU, aren't you? If you go to fxr.com, no, fxr.co.uk, and you look at the 6D helmets, and you just so happen to input code lins_mxpr15 at the checkout, you get 15% off of the 6D helmets. Obviously not biased, obviously not a sellout. You know, just genuine. That's how it goes. I think the Suzuki should be okay in the ruts today. They look fairly deep. So hopefully I can carry some okay speed for them. think it's if there was a bunch of flat corners where I'd struggle, because she does turn slower and doesn't have as much acceleration. Shit, does this feel like an incredibly long race? There you go, checkered flag. I don't think I saw the last lap flag. Oh no, you could never try and convince me that Aero's better. Oh, I just don't like the shape of them, don't like them at all. Oh, sorry, senor. I didn't see your message while I was playing. Yeah, very happy. Big W's. I don't know if there's that many people that are truly unhappy about it. Because, like, even the biggest of Hunter Lawrence fans, I don't think anybody still hates Ken. So it was just nice. And obviously all of the riders you saw were happy for him as well. He's just that guy. I think that night went exactly how it needed to from start to finish. How much Pepsis have I consumed the last 10 days? Well, I'm usually doing like 2 a day. So, yeah, probably 20. Two Peppy Colas a day. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. Oh, but I'll take a Pepsi sponsorship, 100%. I'll take a Pepsi, a Monster, or a Red Bull sponsorship, all of the above. Hit me up. I'll put a little Monster or Red Bull mini fridge behind me. Have it glowing away in the background. Bring me kebab. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've had too many of them recently, though. Oh, I need to chill out on the kebab intake. Peppy Cola. I said during the race when Ken was winning, I was like, maybe Mr. Suzuki will tell the minimum wage workers to actually update their bike now. Greg's again. All about, you can't be doing this. You can't. Although the other options are limited. Just load up the internet on my phone and I've just got fucking Temu pop up, even though I've never shopped on Temu in my life. Love that for me. Let's close all these tabs and start from fresh. No, it's, I don't usually get like... The only thing I ever really get from Greg's is the pizza, just because I think the Greg's pizza's insane. Like, so nice. I mean, Taco Bell's open, but that usually goes straight through me. McDonald's is open, Burger King's open, Kebab is open, KFC's open. And Domino's is open, but I feel like Domino's is way too heavy to be having for a lunch. Chicken, smash burgers. But I'm throwing this out here. Whilst I think smash burgers are nice, the price people charge for like technically less burger is insane. Like, I can make them taste just as good myself at home. It's just going through the effort of having them. What's my Shift C settings? Is that a thing? You just move it until you like the look of it. It's not that deep. If you want to see more of the bike, move it back. If you want to see less of it, move it forwards. Hmm. Yeah, we ain't got a 7-Eleven. Apparently there's a dessert place open already. Midday on a Monday. What do they do? Oh, of course, I forgot. I forgot what part of the UK I'm from, so everything is fucking Dubai chocolate and kunafa. Lovely. Don't want any of that shit. What else we got? Curry, fish and chips, more fish and chips, more Indian restaurants. More smash burgers. There's just so many ghost kitchens around here, and I just don't trust ghost kitchens. I feel like you're being hella ripped off. I don't know if it will ever happen, Cam, because I have this feeling that even if you make it to a final, people are just going to donate to kick you anyway. Can I do it? I'm already a fucking chubby boy, and I just keep shoving more and more pizza down me. Hmm. 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 What on earth just happened to my Just Eat? Hmm. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I've never had a Pokeball. I don't think we have any good shit like that around here. And the issue for me is just one pizza slice from Greg's isn't enough. And I feel like it's more cost effective to get the box of 4, to get 2 for me and then leave 2 for Linda, than it is just to get 2 for me. Hmm. They do... This is just pure British cuisine. They do a deal where you get just a donut and a drink. I want a little bit more than that, please? Oh, don't tell Linda that there's Pokemon or Hello Kitty noodles. Should be all over that. But that is a next thing pretty much after her Pokemon addiction. She loves Hello Kitty stuff. I don't know if you'll understand any of the words I'm about to say, Ethan, but if your missus likes Hello Kitty, it's things like Karomi, Cinema Roll, Pom Pom Purin, all that shit. She loves it. Yep, I thought so. Women, they're all the same. Women want one thing and it's disgusting. Cute little fluffy things. The funny thing is, my missus liked Cinema Roll for so long, and then I mentioned Cinema Roll to her once, and she was like, it's cinnamon roll. I was like, no, it's not. It's cinema roll. She's like, no, it's cinema roll. A cinnamon roll. I was like, go read the name again. And she comes back, oh, it is cinema roll. There's no N in it. It's like, I know. That's why I said it. Honestly, if ever we're out and there's like a Miniso shop that we go past, she's like, there's no way we're able to go past it without going inside. And she wants to go to like Japan just to go and look at all them kind of stores. But she refers to Pom Pom Purin as a fat little gay boy. And she has like charms of him hanging off of her bag that she takes to work and stuff. I was like, fair enough, you do you. She's very easy to shop for though, because I can just go into the Miniso, pick up like 5 different blind boxes, and it's like, there you go, done. So it's Sam Smith, just a fucking Sam Smith replica hanging off of her bag. There's no one rule to that guy. It's track dependent, it's gear independent. Like, there's so much that goes into it. That's the thing about MX bikes, is why the biggest recommendation I give to people is just spending time on it. Is there is so many different scenarios where there is no cookie cutter solution. There's no sit here only, stand here only. It's all track by track, corner by corner, jump by jump. You just do these minor tweaks everywhere, and you really just end up getting a feel for the muscle memory. And when you expose yourself to so many different kinds of tracks and jumps and corners, eventually you will have ridden everything possible. So then if like a new aerial track comes out, you can look at a corner or look at a jump and you already kind of know how to go about approaching it. I've even had it before where, say I'm going into a quite choppy corner. Maybe I'll downshift a second, get a little bit of engine braking in there. I could have that same corner in the second moto where the track's much more eroded, where maybe I'll just leave it in third, because then the higher gear I'm in, the better my suspension is going to be working, and it can soak up all of that erode a little bit easier. So there's so many different factors to it. And I completely agree with what Cam just said. There's a lot of people will ask me, like, how do you whip? How do you scrub? How do you do this? And you just do it. Like, it just becomes muscle memory. You don't think about what you're doing. It just happens in the moment. And it's like when we're doing these aerial races and we make these like split second decisions, or were any of you guys watching? If any of you guys were watching my endurance supercross race on Saturday, I was doubling into the sand, but every now and then I'll just get a disgusting kick and I have to really quickly turn it into like an oppo whip and bring it back. That's just like reactions. I'm not planning to do that ahead of time. That's just like snap decision, adjusting it when it goes wrong. And it's only when I make the occasional like breakdown video and like the Motocross MX Bikes Academy and the how-to videos where I have to really do things in slow motion and think about what I'm doing myself, because the rest of the time it just happens. I'm not thinking to myself, right, stand here, sit here, be in this gear, blah, blah. Unless the track's like super eroded and I want to make a point of changing line the next lap because the rut's going away a lot, then I think to myself, okay, when I get there next lap, I'm going to try this line instead. That's the only time where things are different. The actual racing part of it, it just comes naturally. It's just how it is. After countless hours of grinding it into the thumbs. I saw, dude. Hello, Abby Dog. Zach, don't do pink and fluffy, only goth. Well, I find them two things tend to go hand in hand. Because when I met mine, she was pink and goth. She goes for a more normie vibe these days, but she still has the same interests. Still likes her, like, squishmallows and, like, Pokemon plushies and all that shit. Then also, depending on the day, she can go out in, like, a summer dress, or she can go out in fishnets and fucking boots. You know, there's different moods, different vibes. I'll try and find. This might take. I don't know. This might take too long to find. Actually, it might not be worth it. I want to find that endurance race. I mean, it should be at the end of the stream, shouldn't it? So it should be okay. Let me try and get it. Just to show examples of that happening. So no, it was all happening towards the back end of the race. Oh, this is lagging like crazy. Not that lap. Oh, I think if I skip forwards about 70 seconds at a time, it should skip to the very next lap. Not that lap either. Not that lap. And maybe it was actually really far to the end of the race that they started going away. Let's go 2 laps forwards. Release chat replay as well. Bum 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 bum. You're able to join. We're just doing normal races. Tend to do that just to start us off whilst the lobbies are filling up. Not that one. Not that one. Oh my god. I swear it happened multiple laps in a row. Not that one. Oh my good. Okay. We're skipping way into the future. My stream always freeze like that. It's crazy work. Oh, I mean, we're getting near to the end of the race now. There's only going to be 7 minutes left. If this ever updates. Come on, Kerr. Oh, I must have had a bad lap there. I must have gone down. Like that. So if we play this in slow motion, playback speed down. If I do this at like quarter of the speed, because the road's like so dark, I can't actually see where that kicker is. So it all happens like last second. So I feel the back end has gone here, which means it's going to catch and kick me the other way, which it has. Like, see the bike's going away. So if you pay attention to the sticks at the bottom, I'm already, within the space of that not even 10th of a second, I'm already sitting down and turning left to try and bring the bike back into an oppo. Like, it's probably worth looking at the sticks at the bottom. So as I hit the jump, as soon as it goes wrong, bang, sticks turned left, I'm sat down, leant forwards, trying to bring the bike back round. And it all happens so quickly. So a lot of the shit is just reaction time and trying to save things. Oh, there's no intention of doing a little oppo there. Just trying to save things all the time. As best as you can. Yeah, when we do these donate funds, people like it becomes part of people's like day to day. I love it. You get the same people rocking up at the same time. Same thing happened again. Yeah, a lot of it's just being able to adapt to what's going on. There's no set of rules that you need to be following everywhere. Close that, close that, close that. Cool. Right. Reset track. Race 2. We go. Reese informs me that he is going to come. Can confirm. If anybody wanted to know that information, Reese is going to come. I might come. I mean, if Reese is doing it, I may as well do it. Got to join in. W news. For the unemployed, 8 minutes. My courier is at the restaurant to pick up my Greg's pizza again. Who knows, Smarties? Who knows? Rain race after this? What do you want to do a rain race on? Don't want to make people do buy Portugal if they haven't already got it, but that would be funny to make people suffer again. What did Zaza think was going to happen there with that angle of approach into turn 1? Oh, stay on. Okay. Not an intentional low line, but we'll take it. No, Uwu Femboy is off the track. Come back, Queen. Uwu Femboy to lead, lagging her titties off. Fuzzy, what are these lines that I'm seeing out? This is crazy work. Oh, and he's almost looped it as well. It's the lack of clothing makes the bike and the rider combine too light. Gets too whiskey, too out of shape. Duke MXB Club, he says. No. But, you know, something that I might do just whilst we're still doing normal races rather than the limbs at the start of the stream, I might load up the MXB test track, the newer one. Because it is still a relatively fun track. And it'll give me a chance to watch one race whilst eating my Gregory's. I'll tell you what, my fitness for this weekend's riding is going to be through the roof. I'm going to be a cardio demon. Being sat still, not doing anything for 3 months and shoving my face full of pizza all the time. Oh yeah. I reckon we'll make it at least half a lap. Insane work rate. Insane cardiovascularity. Jeez! Rob. W Savage, love to hear that. Rain erode race around forest. Interesting, per se. Password be on the screen. Oh! Nope, didn't save that one. Wait, bro's actually zooming. How is he there already? Should be quite busy as well. It's midday. Usually there's people out and about. You're gonna arrive in a fucking Ferrari. And a curi mantia. Rob. So I usually know that my food has been delivered. I hear the Indian bangers coming from whatever car's outside. Rob. I did have a rare occasion once where I had a white woman order my food. And I was like, hey, excuse me? What's going on here? But I'm pretty sure she was still of foreign origin. Gave like a Polski kind of vibe. Nice vid, Aiden, says Lachlan. I'll be the judge of that. Right. I've just got the message back from Cole. Hang on, I need to screenshot this and edit it so you can't see what his Discord name is. Scribble that out. Save. Open. Just once. This guy. Actually, you only need to see them last few messages. Focus. It's not going to focus. Please. Well, if you're bad at reading, after he took out Deegan on Saturday, I said, you sexy cunt. And he said, haha, I just needed to practice with you. Because he ruined my shit. In the 85 race. Round 2 of Aerial. Fuming. Love that from him. Where is my food? My food is so close. I mean, I respect the hustle from them. They're good delivery drivers, good corner shops, good taxi drivers. A lot of the time they do the stuff that other people don't want to do. As much as people give them shit. Cheeky bit of chippo on Saturday. I feel like you still do a better lap than I do, Ben, just being in generally better shape. I'm just a fucking fat boy these days. Well, I'm only watching right now because I need to go and grab my food in a second. He's just around the corner. I think Aiden should be on his last lap now, maybe? I saw it. Did somebody suggested? Somebody suggested what race we do next, didn't they? Like 2 minutes ago, and I've already forgotten. No, I suggested what to do next. MXBTT. And for some reason, people wanted to do a wet race, so I might actually put it in the wet. MXB test track Izzy. Yes, my shape is very, very spherical. In the words of Josh, From Drake and Josh. It's spherical! How many people? Do you reckon it's still 24 people max? Surely they wouldn't make a new track after years and have it be the right amount. Wait, what's it called? Does anybody have any idea what the test track is called? On the server list. I've typed in MXBTT, I've typed in MXB, I've typed in test track. Oh, it's MXBTT. Let me try that. No, not MBTT. What even is what's the track called in game? Because I've written it. Here's MXB test track, so why is it not coming up when I type in test? Oh, there it is. So it's that there. Go here. MXB. No. Let me see if I can find it on the CBR servers instead. Yes, I found it on the CBR servers. Right, we'll do that instead. 24 people. MXBTT. All bikes. Format. 8 plus 1. Didn't think about that, did you? Weather. Here we go. Rainy. A little bit of wind as well. Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Nothing insane. Conditions. Wet. Because I know how bad the wind can get and it's just disgusting. I mean, I could even be an arsehole. I could be a dick and put it on like hardcore mode, so there's no assists allowed at all, like no brake help, no lean help for people, nothing. No automatic clutch, so your bike will stall all the time if you're not in the right gear or holding the clutch in. It's me. Thank you very much, Uvo, for the giat. I'll add 2 minutes on just whilst we're sinking in here. Nice. Giat. +2. Gosh. I promise you, 118, you 100% do have the track. I promise you have the track, unless you've somehow got a cracked version of MX Bikes. I think my garlic dip has been laying upside down because it's in a sorry state. Morning, Higo. Right, you guys know the rules. You guys know the rules. My big brother is going to be on the screen just for a little bit whilst I'm eating some delightful breakfast / lunch pizza. That's just how it be. Oh, the hardcore mode should work to an extent, because when I done that Krakenberg race in the dark a few years ago. He had hardcore mode on and the bike would keep stalling. So it's just another one of them features that breaks over the years. Yeah, I agree. It'd be fun for him to release a night one. I think it was just a server version that he changed. Jeez, who is this guy? Look at him barking the virtual dirt course. Anybody that's riding right now, can you inform me if you can feel the wind or if it is it too low? Oh, W. Lachlan. Love the dedication. Yeah, I think there is wind, because I saw Reese jump to the left there, unless he's just ass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's wind. Why did the universe have to make the best tasting food the least healthy? Like, why can just a salad not just satisfy all cravings? Oh yeah. I don't know why it's just come into my memory, but we messed up yesterday because we done Cappadocia Hills as the last track, and just before I set up, I said I was going to change it to cloudy because it gives you like a nice sun going down skybox, and it looks really cool. Completely forgot to do it, and nobody mentioned it. I think we were too focused on all riding the Kenny bike. Oh yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to quad into this ribbon section now it's wet. I know Reese is getting triggered right now. He's like, move, please. You know, where I bit my mouth yesterday, it's really annoying me. Bread, butter, mayo, sliced tomato, salt, spinach, and or lettuce, bread. I do not really mess with tomato inside a sandwich or a burger. I just feel like it adds nothing to it for me. I know, there you go. Reese getting some big boy lines. I want to know how Blood's looped himself out in the wet, in the whoops. A couple more bites of pizza and I'll be heading straight to the course. You wouldn't believe this guy's an ex-ARL champion, would you? 20 seconds off the pack. Right, the plate has been relegated to the cup chair for now. You see it just there. I'll take it down later. Cool, my turn. My turn to do some barkage. See what this is like, see how much the wind affects it. Oh my goodness. Don't feel it that way. Do I feel wind? Maybe a tiny bit to the left there. The road is coming in very nicely. Pretty sure 250 is usually the way to go for the work. But we'll... What on earth is going on with that? The reflections are doing a madness. Going from straight heat right now. Oh no. Any muscle memory I had does not apply when the bike's going twice as slow. I didn't get tucked into my rut either. Oh no. Oh no, it's all going wrong. Screw it. Maybe I should have just made it wet without the rain on the screen. Screw. What's world record here? I have a feeling that you grinded this when it first came out, Aiden, in servers. I'm pretty sure we done it during a last donator fund, maybe. So I'm pretty sure it's probably you. Don't know if there's too many people going for MXB test track records. Do always love how sand is grippier when it's wet there. Oh my god, I've jumped further than I expected. It'd be nice if you could decipher world records by the conditions they were running. If there was wet world records, for example. I'd go for all of that ish. I mean, that's, F1 does it that way, doesn't it? You've got different leaderboards for different weather conditions. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was just the warm-up lap. We were just testing. Now we lock in. Bro is slumped. Go, move forwards, please. Oh my goodness. Thank God that jump's tiny. Oh, that inside would save me a lot of time there as well. It's hard getting turned into some of these tighter ruts in the wet. Was it raining during the Portugal GP that we did, or was it just wet? Can't remember. Well, it felt like an okay lap. I don't know if it's 6 seconds quicker than what I've done. Nah, I need another 0.4. My reshade is Hurren's reshade, which can be found on the Hurren compound on MXB Shop. It's in the description of the track. Okay. Let's go. Let's get a race going. See if this is pain or if it is not pain. Are we making it to aerial? Plus 5, 6.5, 20. No, we're about 40 minutes short. Thank God. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. What's the line in the room for the 250? Probably the same. Well, the 250 gets a lot more grip. You can still carry that corner speed. Probably just quad, triple, or quad, double. Thought the gate dropped for a second there. On your head. Oh, I'm so fast. Oh! Thought I was going straight into the bales. Don't do it, Reese. Please. The bales have hard collisions. Oh, I can't get the drive. Go. Oh my God, he's fucking dead. Can't be clipping them tyres. I like this little bonk line to go double rather than triple single. Skirt. I didn't see anybody sinking Weasel, my bad. We can do a race too if you want. I don't want to wait for a Reese poo. That was a fun couple of corners. Oh, he has no chance getting to that inside in the wet. Oh, he's fucking dead again! Oh, he just can't hang. He's a shell of his former self. Excuse me, what the fuck did I just hit? Sorry, I didn't touch anything. Skirt. No special money. All about. There's a little bit of a berm on the far outside of that. Like, it's tiny, but at least it's something to put your wheels against. No! Go, go, go. I don't know who the guy just behind us is, but they should not be there with the amount of cuts that I'm seeing or timing on the screen. Unless you got stuck somewhere. We might actually be in lappers, I don't know. It's only lap 2. Does he bring it back? Oh, he does. Fucking Tarsner. Stealing some of his lines, they're quite good. Too far. Oh! Oh! Fucking hell! Careful.
Happy day 10.
Thank you very much, Moisek. I had a brain fart there. I thought somebody just done enough to get us like the next day, if that makes sense. No, my whip section. No. W. Mr. Moisek. Yup. Oh! Oh! I'm alive. I'm the one that survives. Sick. No, I haven't done any limbs on Small Ben. PS. I don't know how well it would do on limbs, just because it's so, like, fast-paced and it's quite one-line dominant. It is a fun track for little small races, though. Front almost went that time. Oh, it's Colt. Colt's got a shitload of cuts. I see. Where is the naughty boy going to receive these cuts? Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had 250 traction right now. Suzuki is not hooking up well whatsoever. The fucking drive. It's good. Another 2 laps to go. Another 2? Hey, I've got 5 cuts from somewhere. Colt's just absolutely decapitated himself in the bales. No! There's no shot that the collision should be that bad. We're literally from the same fucking country. Me boomba, me boomba. Oh, go! Just missed the rat, why not? Don't need it anyway. No! Get blocked! No! Ah. You had a whole lap not count. Mmm. That's not what you want. Oh, it's a sad time seeing the Yamaha just disappear into the sunset. My fucking front end again. How many times is it going to go in this one corner? Ah! It's all gone wrong. All gone wrong. One nice guy checking up for me. I'm hoping these front end issues aren't a sign of things to come for later on. Or Svidan. Hoping it's just because it's wet. Too far. Oh. Boing. I do enjoy random races like that. Absolutely tossing her over the finish. Holy. Fucking Colt had 20 seconds of cuts. Where's it? Where's bro cheating? Where's the low lines?
Timer looking low, so why is 125 it is?
How the fuck does that come back round in time? I'm so backwards. Password do be on the screen. Jeez! I mean, 20 is a lot. It's the Kenny style. Oh, well, me. I thought you were about to say because I had 20 seconds. I thought you were saying the Kenny style is the cut. I was like, hell no. Alright, let me get the bike queue up again since she's been AFK for a while. Was there 125? An extra 20 minutos onto there. And then we also need to add Mr. Moisek's 10 as well. Lovely stuff. Can I pass you the Suzuki setup? Unfortunately, I am on a paid setup currently, so I cannot just be giving her out. Yeah, I truly think that Thomas is the best whipper of a bike right now. I know part of it is helped by the fog, but you still have to be disgusting to do that. Like, do what he does. You mean what you said? You boys don't want to do a race 2 around there, is what you're saying? Am I picking up what you're putting down that you don't want to do a second one? I do need to get a little bit of extra Suzuki experience though before tonight. Nah, tonight's not rain. Not raining tonight. Just thought I'd do it for something different. 50x the road and 50x the rain. We would not get around the track on 50x the road, unfortunately. Uh-huh. The password is exactly where it's meant to be. You just gotta look. It is there. It is very easily locatable. It's been on your screen the entire time. Oh, right. I'm going to go to the little streamer's room again quickly, though. Let's watch Kronk get cronked. Get freaking cronked, bro. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Good afternoon, Christopher. Bum bum bum. Me boom ba bum. Me bum bum boom ba. Okay, let's see what the record is for old Aiden. Wanked. It is. Are you Coty Shock, Aiden? If so, then it still stands. Hey? Damn, 2 seconds quicker than the CBR ones. Interesting. Do we think there is a suspicious line? Because it just leapfrogs from 55s suddenly up to 53s. No, we don't care for 250 lap times, they don't count. Cheating. Straight up cheating, too grippy. I have only known of one person, and that is just Coty Shock. I know 0 Cotys. Like, why be different? Just put the D in there. Just put Cody. Bosh. Done. Sorted. Finished. Finito. Oh. Oh, me boomba. Me boomba. Don't know. Yeah, I think if we do any ret races in the future, it might just not have the rain on, so the ground is wet. It's the same traction and everything, it's just you don't get the rain specks on your goggles. I mean, that's how it's meant to look. But look how dark and miserable that is. So we've got to brighten her up. This is MXB test track. This comes with the game, so you'll have it in your game already. Okay, 5th gear start wasn't the move. I'm very curious as to the manoeuvres that Nizzy has just proceeded to do on the start straight, though. I'm not sure that's the best way around. Is that 500? Oh no, we've got 2 femboys in the lobby now. Oh god. I'm going to be bricked up at this rate, holy shit. Oh, munched the whoops that time, holy. Why have I just got more grip than I've ever had in the wet before? I didn't expect to turn in that sharp, usually it doesn't. Yeah, there are more suggestions than whoops, aren't there? I'm pretty sure me just sitting on my bike compresses the suspension more than those whoops do. It's open lobby, I think there is room, but the server's going to be going down at the end of this race, so I'll change the track. Not sure what I'm fancying right now, though. I might do a little bit of sand action, maybe. Get like an Abydos or something like that. My bad, pimp. Exactly. Because I'm such a big boy these days. Rest in peace. No traction. That will be cuts. Straight over the tyre. Oopsie daisy. It generally might be worth, if you really want to scumbag like record times on a sand track, just doing it in the wet. Since sand is grippier in the wet for some reason. I think it might have more roll resistance though, so I think the top speed is slower, but the actual like corner grip is insane. Alright. There we go. Please. Thank you. I hear a ruckus outside of my house. What are people doing? Well, Paposo didn't make the traction, I guess, technically. He made the different conditions. Well, actually, I don't know what the MSM bikes are like in the different tractions, but basically the OEM guys that make the bikes and these tyres are the ones that decide on the traction. But I'm gonna guess that when they're making an entire bike pack with like 50 plus bikes, I don't know how much time they put into wet sand track traction testing. An MSM rain race. I feel like you just want people to not join. We haven't done an MSM race in general this stream. So... MSMs on Abydos, get that suspension working. Making that comeback for P2. I'm on the charge. I got a feeling, Reese, that not many people enjoyed that Canada Rights race. How dare they play a track that is technical and rough and slow in some places? My frames have just suddenly gone godly. I don't understand it. It's every now and then they'll just go back to, they'll go perfect, and you just feel insane at the game. And now they're back to where they were. Best way I can describe it is when you get a new monitor with a better refresh rate, and you start dragging random windows around your desktop to see how smooth it is. Every now and then I get that feeling in bites, then it goes back to just being normal again. I think the road on this is actually being pretty good. I got the road set to 1. It's developing very nicely. Yeah, I'm a 144. 360 is insane. Oh, 0 drive through the whoops. I'm pretty sure the monitor that I use for my OBS and stuff, I'm pretty sure that's only a 1080p, and I'm pretty sure it's only like 120 hertz. I'll have to check at some point. This main one's 2K 144. So that is a good thing about what I can do now, is I can write off on the text. Anything computery or gadgety related. Oh! Yeah, isn't it a case of if you don't get as many frames as your refresh rate, there's 0 point to it. So like you said, if you're on a 360 refresh rate, but maybe you're only getting 200 frames, it don't matter anyway. Yeah, I'm sure if I wanted to go to that extent, I could write off any of the food that I've ordered during these donate-a-thons, because it is technically like a work expense. I've gone way too wide. It's going to have it up the inside. Unless I cut his nose off. Oh, he had cuts anyway. Oh, God. The Apple monitors are huge, aren't they, Newly? I remember when I worked in the office, we had like an open plan office. Like, it was just like a long building you walk through. You got like a department here, department there, department here, department there, and you kind of walk through the middle of it. Everybody just had the same setup, the entire floor. They all had like 2 monitors, computer, done. There was one person who was on the was in charge of like the social media side and would make you know, like footage and edit stuff together for advertising the company and stuff. They had the biggest fuck off Mac screen I've ever seen. It was the only one. Everybody else had normal Windows stuff. I'm pretty sure. I think this monitor I've got here is like a 22, and this one in front of me is a 24. But I would like to either replace this one with one the same size as this, because right now this is sat up on top of my like Scarlett audio thingy, just so it's the same eye level. I'd either like to replace that with the same size as this, or just get a third one, so I'm in the matrix. I've got it all around. Eeny meeny, miny mo. Search for track. Abido. Abidos. Abidos. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of people on ultra wides. I don't actually like watching videos of people that have played on ultra wide though, so it wouldn't serve me very well. Like, it all just looks too. Oh no, it's too much going on. I'm cooking up a storm right now. I'm cooking up an entire storm. Okay, storm has been cooked. People are not ready for what they are about to experience. Because I've never experienced this. My brother is really into his like iRacing and shit and Assetto Corsa. So he's got the full car sim rig. And he's got an ultra wide that basically like goes like almost behind his head to here, so he can see out the windows and everything all at once. Joined the wrong server, gaming. That server was just being taken down, so it'll probably say waiting for ages. I've got no idea about lap times. No clue at all. They're not something I really bother with, because I could sit and hot lap a track for hours, wake up next day and forget what my lap time was. What do you mean, what did I do? I don't think I'm playing the game as Barbosa intended it to be played. Look, it's fucking MSN bikes munching around the course. Oh, sounds just like a real motorbike as well. Passwords on the screen. I'm actually setting fucking steamer right now. I'm moving. I thought the front end would be much more floppy than it is. Oh, back end. I don't think I've ever ridden an MSN bike in sand, but she's gripping. Like, she's hella grippy. You got a tyre mismatch, W. How's Blood not got the default tyres? Oh yeah, actually I remember why we don't do MSM bikes now, because there's a fucking random tyre that some people have and some people don't. All these new gens getting mismatches. Let me do an actually, will this work? Let me do an experiment then real quick. So this is hosted for a MyMXB server. I'm wondering if the CBR servers, because they're newer, maybe they'll have the most up-to-date shit and there won't be any mismatches. Let me try and do that same thing again, but on a different server. And if it still don't work, we'll chalk it. I only had one other person in the server with me though. Off, 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 off. Right. Let's try sunny, dry, when one. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, we can get rid of the whole idea. No, I should not be the reason, but I should not have to be technical support. I should not have to be technical support just to be able to join a server on the stock bikes that come with the game. I refuse to do it. Yeah, it's just Pumbaa that's able to get in again. So it looks like the old people can play them online, but new people can't. What exactly does it say again? P_MX. Alright, we'll chalk the MSMs for now, because we can't have 4 out of 30 people actually being able to join. But I've just written a message in Paboso chat to see if there's any way of quick fixing or the game being changed to actually work and give people all the files that they need. So sorry about that, pimps. Right, what should we do instead? I mean, we'll still do Abydos. We'll do normal bikes. Events. Turn that off, turn that off. MX1, MX2, MX3. Bing, bing, bong. Sorry about that. Well, I imagine with any bikes that aren't the main OSM bikes, we're going to get all kinds of issues, so. Nope. Do not want to do it on the Varg. That is faux show. Yeah, screw it. I was thinking of maybe going a bit tryhard on the Yamaha, but I need to get used to the Suzuki more. Oh yeah, SKDA cashing in on the Roxon chip. You can buy some championship plates. Mmm. Mmm. I imagine you have to buy the actual plastic itself separately. You just get the graphics. Oh, I just changed it to normal OEM bikes rather than being it on MSMs. Oh, why am I spawning in the ocean? Why is it all blue? Okay. Far. Yeah, the speed difference is insane. So the game... Bro's bored already. The game's just not intended to be ridden at such high speeds. Gotta keep it more in line with the stock Barboso bikes. That's where it's all started going wrong. I mean, I am still on AJP. Don't think I've done anything for them. Just on the team. Just nobody else plays anymore. We get the rare occasion once every like 2 months or so where everybody gets on for 30 minutes. Bonk. Ooh. That's so much more of a struggle. I see an 84 with the name HER. Surely that can't be a Hurlins reference. Well, of course we'll have a look. Yes, it is. It's not like a J. Cronaden or anyone like that. There's no MMR. It's a newbie. Interesting. Per se. Close all that down. Right. Fake cam. Yes, real cam would never ride the Varg. Alex? Don't know if that is Alex or not. Probably not. Shout out the Ibiza final boss. 487. Damn, bro, stinky. That's OG rating though, so might have improved since then. I mean, it looks like he's going decently fast, but that is one of the lowest MMRs I've ever seen. Stop being a pussy, Aiden. Come and play in some sand. I don't actually expect an answer or a solution to the MSM problem for at least 2 to 3 years. Oh. Just got to recover for a bit. I'm in my 30 minute to an hour post Greg's pizza slump when my eyes are getting tired. I generally don't know if I've ever taken that inside. It's not bad though. I will endeavour to use that if the outside's too busy. I just feel how sluggish the Suzuki is. Need more speed. Yeah, catch you later, Pumba. Good luck tonight. Hope to see you on the Suzuki, maybe? Maybe we'll add to the Suzuki list. I'm pretty sure it's just me and Rax right now. I had 6 people like my message when I suggested everybody ride a Suzuki, but a bunch of them were NA riders. So that obviously won't affect the EU at all. Morning, Cass. Skrr. Front flip. Nah. Almost clean. I don't know if I'm excited, because I never tend to enjoy the Sweden layouts. But gonna be on the Suzuki. We'll mix things up a little bit, see how it goes. Reese is just an imposter. He hasn't even got the Roxon skin on it. Put some oil in my lamp. Keep me burning. Put some oil in my lamp, I pray. Reese loves a bit of sand, so he's straight in her. So we don't see so I haven't seen Aiden in the lobby though. This is very strange. Cheater lines on Sweden. It looks like I can see 1 or 2 low lines, but I don't think there's any jumping over the finish line cheese that will happen tonight. Oh, God. Oh, what a Monday. Have I only got the service up to 24, or did I do more? Did 30. Just a slow start on a Monday, innit? People actually have lives. Work. Job. Employment. Occupation. Living. All of the banned words. School. College. University. Education. Can't just sit and be unemployed all day, every day. Stuff to do. Lives to live. Well, I do currently enjoy working from home, but even before doing this, I enjoyed when COVID happened and we got sent to work from home. It was great. Oh yeah. Bro's barking around the course. Game crash? Oh no. Change position. Oh yeah, it's chalked. No idea why it has to switch my camera angle every single time we do this. I mean, I gotta respect him for trying all the time. I gotta respect him for trying, but... Is Fred in chat by any chance? Because this is the man that was spotted playing on Fred's UID, apparently. Unfortunately, Mr. Aeroplane Man is probably about to come in chat and be really upset with me for kicking him again. But since we have it under good authority, he's been playing on different accounts. Get him out of it. See how long it takes. I'll give it like a couple minutes until he rocks up. Oh, you're gonna be on the instant. Have you muted him, Ols? But yeah, that was all 952 there. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. It almost gets to a point where you got to like commend the attempts. But does that not make it look even weirder if you've got one of the lowest MMRs I've ever seen and you're actually running good laps? Yeah, I may or may not have accidentally deleted my blacklist like 2 days ago, and there's no way of undoing it, so I've got to start again. But yeah, it matches the one of that screenshot from Nico with the Owl and Freddy issue. Wait for Mr. Weasel to get in, so he's not flying underneath the map. And then we'll go. He's in. I just see. I thought somebody was here with the name Wheatus. I was like, damn, holy unk. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Bumboeo, bumboea. I mean, my ones do get pretty aids to play in as well. I don't think they're that much different. When more people learn not to try and go into the gate when they got high ping, the jump starts to go crazy. There is no chance I'm making this corner clean. There we go. Interesting track re-entry there. Interesting jump to the inside across the face of four fucking 3 people there. See? Hopefully these public lobbies aren't different to any others. Yeah, I do get a lot of joy out of kicking people though. Like, it makes me feel good. Like, to the point where I've even got somebody pre-fired ready to go on the server console because I am suspicious that they might ride like a dickhead just based off their in-game name. So as soon as I see it, bang, out of it. You flew through the floor in your game crash. A weasel was flying through the floor just now as well. Is it a this track problem? Because I've never seen it before until literally this lobby. Was it after a crash or did it just happen? I try being patient. That's usually why we have a ping limit on. Because you just get fucked. Yeah. Quad God. Maybe there's just a glitch on like one particular corner. Maybe Weasel done the same thing. If anybody can possibly think of a worse idea than what Tyler has just said, please let me know. Bro wants all of the pain, all of the suffering. Well, that's probably going to get me cut. It's way too far on the inside. Oh, I was certain that the front end was going to wash when I landed that then. I went in at way too fast, landed at too much of an angle. But she took it. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. Never actually know what line to take in this corner. If you can jump to the insides, it's nice, but actually trying to land in one of the ruts is super difficult. Away from the bales. I have some laps where I feel like I'm finally getting to grips with how the Suzuki handles, and I have other laps where just nothing really feels like it flows nicely. Like I'm not moving forwards at all. Random elimination race, but everybody that gets randomly eliminated has to give me their credit card details. W idea. Yeah, the Valk's decent in sound. Got to treat her with love and respect. Hayden's SX up is not a preach. Oh, preach! I don't like Hayden's SX setup anyway, even on SX. Oh, it don't feel great. I'll admin the server so people can change bikes if they want to. At last, one or two people cross the line. I lapped Kronk, so I think then Dengi will be the last one. Yeah, people really don't like doing two races on the same track. Everyone used to love it, and now I see so many people leaving in between. Mr. Penis. Mr. Penis. Oh, you know what you've been missing. Oh, I'm in a bit of a weird mood today. I'm just in like a nothing mood, like an over it mood. I actually forget, like, just how religious the US is compared to, like, the UK. I'm seeing that they do trackside church service at like Parlour and Paris and shit like that. Just looking at Reaperdoc's Instagram stories. I think that's going to be a bit of a culture shock. Is just the way people are different. How's Mrs. Vagine? I hope you're not referring to Linda as Mrs. Vagine. That's very disrespectful. Whatever the next track's going to be, I need to do it on a Yami 125 because it's on the bike queue, so can't be too outrageous. Need jumps I can actually get over. Oh my... Can you just see in the space of one fucking corner how much quicker the Yamaha is? That's disgusting. A little bit of a reverse limb Yami 125 action. I generally struggle to get up that triple uphill on Forest on the Yami 125. It is a stretch. Yes, yeah, I know what you mean, especially in the MX community. They always be thanking the man up above on the podiums. It's just fucking... It's locked in the corners as well. The Suzuki slides so much more. Brother, why the fuck are you cutting down with somebody right next to you? Huh? Ooh, I saw a snort. I think you can pre-jump up and over that if you hug the far left side there. We'll have to give that a look next time. Of course we'll have a look. And the TM125. I don't know if I should... I don't think I'm going to make it 125 only a limbs. I think I'm just going to be riding the Yami 125. So people can kiss boys if they want to. What we could do tonight... Again, this depends how long Sweden goes on for, is we could genuinely just try and do Krakenberg backwards, because people always suggest it as like a laugh. We could just see how it goes, just by having the server in open practice, trying to... I think the hardest part is going to be knowing where to go. So I've memorised it forwards all this time and knowing exactly where to go backwards. Oh yeah, I see it, I see it. Cheeky little pre-jump over. Finish work at 10. Yeah, it should be after that. But that's the thing, is I don't know if we're gonna have time to finish the whole thing, especially if we're doing it backwards. Because I don't know, imagine we'd probably start it until like 11. It might be... If I finish at 12, it's definitely too late to get the whole thing in, but we can start it. How about we do something fun? Fun is relative. Fun is something different for every person. So I would find riding backwards around Krakenberg trying to find where to go, as if it's your first time riding Krakenberg again, quite fun. I also find surfing a little bit of sand to be quite fun. "50 laps on the speedway track sounds fun until you end the race with 10 people because everyone's games crash. I mean, technically you're a mod rum. You can type in as much heinous shit as you want. Because the only people that are going to ban you are other mods. But just know my mods are a reflection of me, so you have to behave a little bit. Ah! That's why we only do like one Krakenberg a day. It hasn't even been every day this time. So in the 12 hours of playing, 1 hour of something different is not too shabby. Why have I just left the lobby? I meant to start the race. Proper zoning out. Yeah. Let me back in. Yes, I would love more enduro maps. They're just very difficult to make. There is a second. There is another Erzberg replica being made at the moment. No idea of like release date or anything, but it is in progress. I could probably find the picture without scrolling up too far. Let me have a look. Scroll, 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 scroll. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. There you go. Oh, how do I make that smaller? Right. There you go. Go away, malware bytes. Be gone, FOT. The extra Krakenberg action. I believe this is where you've got this wide open flat all the way around the outside. And then you slam on your brakes around about here, drop down the hill, rock garden, left, up the hill, down the hill, another rock garden that goes off camera to the right. And then you ride around here, I think it is. Then you turn left and drop down. Then you turn right, another little bit of rocks through the trees. Then you go up, then you turn left, and then this is Carl's Diner. This is all like the massive rocks. Down one way, up a 180, go back the other way, drop down, more rocks, and then you exit out the bottom of it. Mmm. Yeah, must be a cool guy. Definitely is not the exact same Nicholas Behrens that I'm seeing typing that in YouTube chat right now. I need to be careful scrolling this. There could be some heinous shit in this Discord. I don't know where this is. But it is right on the edge of the map, which is can be concerning. Hopefully there'll be like barriers to stop you falling off. Got no clue what part of the track this is. But it should be some good shit. We got some sinkers. Oh, pardon me. Drip, don't drown. Sink, don't swim. Let's Ghost Rider him. Bark in the dirt course. Oh, I have sauce, don't worry. Today is the most, like, neutral mood I've been in. I'm just in, like, a meh mood. M-E-H, just meh. That's a good point. Have we even... Thank you for the screen froze. Have we... Yeah, we haven't... what are we at? We're at 4.5. 4... 32... I think we're 28 minutes short, something like that, of making it to the aerial stream. Which would be ideal scenario for me. If it can end, and then I just boot up the aerial stream, and then I'm done for a couple of days. Until I have it in me to stream again. We good. Nah, Yemi 450 and KTM 250. Doesn't matter the track, or the conditions, or the soil. They are just the fastest bikes in their relative classes. Which sucks ass. Arse do be sucking. Oh, I mentioned it earlier, but there'll be different people coming and going throughout the course of the day anyway, so I'll mention it again. Somebody commented on yesterday's stream, like not during the live, commented after the fact, once it goes up as the VOD. And he was like, these streams are ridiculous, you may as well just call it, as long as you send me money, I keep streaming. And I just liked it, and I was like, yeah, that's literally exactly what donate to extend the timer means. Like, I don't know if you feel like you've done something there or what, but that is literally the whole point of the stream. What are you getting at? I was like, I'm not sitting here playing fucking MX bikes for 12 hours every single day for the joy of it. Like, it's mind-numbing. It ruins your sanity. I was like, yes, that's exactly what is happening. Oh, God. Oh. It's like I'm putting everything else in my life on hold. I don't spend any time with my fucking girlfriend. Don't get to make her dinner a single time. She's doing everything else for me. She's cleaning every part of the house and all that. And it's like, brother. Like, yeah, I wouldn't be doing it for nothing. Should we have a look at the default characters up in the top of the hits? Here we go up here. We've got... Oh my God, what's happened to... Excuse me? What's happened to generic woman A? Oh my, what's happened with all... What's wrong with the eyes? That's curses for... Why is this... Oh, okay. They're morphing into each other. So these ones are fine, with the definitely not Monster Energy logos. Gotta stay away from the copyright. Got a bit of a fupa on that one. The eyes are so fucking creepy on a lot of these. Are these people AI generated? They could be AI generated. That could be what's going on there. Hmm. Clankers. Freaking clankers, bro. We look good to go to me. Yeah, I think the difference is if it's like, if you was to call it begging, it would be like actively going like, please send me money. And the only thing I think I've said please to was asking people to go and donate to that 24-hour charity stream that Linda's friend was doing the other day. So that's not even for me. I was like, the transaction here is very, very clear.
Looks like you after
Excuse me?
of MX bikes, brap, brap.
I was like, it's a very clear transaction here. I suffer and play games. You donate to keep me suffering and playing games. Yeah, what's the track preview, Callum? It looks like Sweden. Just looks like Sweden. Don't think you can scumbag the finish line, which is nice. Looks like I see a couple of low lines on the jumps. Just from like taking off on the walls and scrubbing. Oh, that turned right much sharper than I expected it to. Skirt. Boing. Is this a wild flowdown that I see in front of me who knows all of the lines again? Gonna have to follow the low lines to try and stay in tow. Oh no, it's Mr. Ghost Rider. He knows all the lines. Uh-oh. Did not want to take the back wheel there. Holy guac, as the youth would say. Actually, just discussing how much more momentum you carry on the Yami. I know I keep like saying it over and over again, but it really is unreal the difference. Oh, mistakes are being made. He's feeling the pressure. I really like that inside there. It kicks you high up in the air. More mistakes are being made. I have a feeling mistakes are about to be made from me. This is a very high pace that we're keeping up right now. Alright, putting a bit of a gap. Love that for me. Oh, told you mistakes would be made. Nothing wrong with a little super action. I didn't say it was a bad thing, I just pointed it out. Real men know what they want. Hopefully you fix the 2 cheater lines. Well, that's the sad thing is, I'm guessing you mean there was cheater lines on the previous year's Sweden, and I had no idea there was cheater lines on the previous year's Sweden. So it's just definitely different groups of people. We'll see. They'll either be recording in ARL general before qualifying starts, or there won't be if any scumbaggery going on. Oh! That's not the line you want to take. Holy. Well, actually, I suppose the reason I didn't know if there was lines last year is because I was commentating last year, wasn't I? And I don't think I saw the qualifying at all. I just joined for the race. There should be there's M versions of all the GP tracks that aren't sand tracks. The sand tracks of the GPs don't, because there's pretty much no point in having an M version of a sand track. It would just be flat. Oh, I'm gonna get an awful run through this section now. This is about to go wrong. Oh. Always get scared trying to work through the lappers. Usually can't predict what line they're going to take. Ah, he's got cuts. Guarantee I'm about to get my front wheel taken up. Yep. I love people that have played a track so much that they know all the low lines and refuse to do anything else, even when there's somebody right fucking next to them. Came up so short there. GP today. Let me cross the line and have a look at the clock. I want to say in like roughly 4.5 hours, but I don't know the exact time. So the track releases in 4 hours and 23 minutes. Gibbs has been retired for a long time. Can't see anything. The replay don't go far enough back. I'm not a big fan of the Husky 450. It's quite loose. It's quite loose. Maybe a little bit too loose. Right. What do we fancy, gamers? Yeah, Gibbs won't be racing the next one. 32 seconds of cuts. He was definitely just going out of his way to try and take people out. Oh, fucking hell. I get it every now and then where my bad knee just like locks up and I kind of got to force a click out of it. Not good. A lot of stuff I got to juggle here in one day, you know. Greetings, Oasis. Suzuki only a limb. I need to get rid of that Yami 125 on the bike queue. So I think we might have to do a good old fashioned reverse a limb. Maybe. Potentially. Who knows? Thoughts? Thoughts and opinions? Pots and onions? Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back.
Is this enough for a hole to kick aka Cam? On an elementary race if he is in the last few rounds.
100% is. I'm going to add him to the list right now. Thank you very much, Zach. The generous human you are. 100% is. There you go. He's been added. Added to the kick list. Jeez. And he's not here right now, so he'll have no idea until it's too late. And he just randomly gets kicked towards the end. Fucking hell! Well, we're definitely making it to Aerial now with that. 100%. Big Air MX is not a good track for elimination. Of any kind. It is a full 2 laps around there rather than a 1. So, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Keep that on. Turn that on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Forest. Yes. Race. Laps. 1. A schmeckle. A schmeckle of a road. Just a tiny bit. A little like 0.1 action, because there's going to be a lot of rounds. I was about to say, that does not say Linz. Do not join that. Linda. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Oh, do you know how disappointing it's going to be? So, I usually... Well, actually, hang on, hear me out. I usually pause the timer when qualifying starts, don't I? Oh, no, we are good. Yeah, we're fine. We're past that. So, when qualifying starts, it would be 8 o'clock for me. 8 o'clock is in 4 hours 48. So we would have 14 minutes on the clock. And it would be paused there during the entire race. So yeah, no, we're still good. I don't recall that at all about. I think you might be misremembering things. Are you sure your heart rate wasn't a little bit too high when it was going on? You might have a hard time remembering it. Hmm? Oh, this is painfully slow. Can we get around Forest without shut off the throttle once? No. Maybe if I hug the inside, yes. Turkey. Turkey's fun. Turkey's a genuinely like good layout. The version that Hell Machine made... I'm pretty sure JV said Hell Machine made it, but... I really, really enjoyed. What do you mean this is not live? You boys have been bullying me for 10 days. Can I not get my own back a little bit? Yeah, I can't imagine I'm going to last very long in this. I'll explain all the rules again once we get a full 20 people in here. I think I've got it set to 24, actually. Can you see 24 people without scrolling? Yeah. Nice! Where'd I get the name Linz from? I looked at my birth certificate. I saw the first name, what now? I saw the middle name, saw now. Then I saw the last name, and I was like, you know what? Let me just make this my YouTube channel. Upon reflection, if I knew that the channel was ever going to be successful in any way and I would start doing this for a job, I probably would have had a full-on alias rather than just have it as my last name. Trying to get around forest without shutting off at me way. I can pull the clutch in though, because I will have to do that in the corner before the split. Well, listen here, Liam, alright? Stop saying my first name. Crazy work from you. Linda says it on stream every now and then, doesn't she? She's like, Connor does this, Connor does that. I was like, excuse me, who's Connor? Shut your fucking whore mouth right now. If it helps, Brad, I'm pretty sure you've had the most positive feedback out of, like, any of the track creators we've had. Sony gets it every week. TFC used to get absolutely fucking slaughtered. I paused it when track came out. Might have to trust you on that. Don't know if I do or not, but I can't be bothered to go back and check myself. Linda Linz in a few years. No, her name isn't actually Linda, by the way. That's just what we've named her for the sake of privacy, because I know there's some absolutely freaky people on the internet. Yeah, she'll be Linda on the channel. That's why when her mate Ali was in here the other day, just chatting shit, because they were out together, and I was like, please don't say her first name. Please don't say her first name. I beg. Yeah, I mean, I mean, a lot of people, maybe not so much the newer people, but a lot of the older people watching know my name anyway, just because of MX Simulator. It was the done thing that you run your full name in sim races, like you have to. Of course, Colt is on the fucking boy kissing TM. Of course he is. Right, are we good? Got Duck Race Champ sinking in. Hopefully he didn't just leave and rejoin on a different bike. Hopefully he hit a fence wide open. You clearly do like boys, Colt. You're on one of the only boy kissers in here. You and Andy are the only two boy kissers in the lobby. No, I got no recollection of it at all, Brad. That was TeamSpeak era as well. Back in the TeamSpeak days, right? So I think if I tab out and I tab back in, then it lets me take the proper screenshot. Then I load up Paint, like the artist that I am. There we go. So if anybody in the lobby has not done one of these before, how this works is it's elimination races. However, if you come in the bottom 2 positions, you don't need to leave the lobby. So let's say this was the result of the first race, and Falk and Far came last and second to last. They would not be kicked. What I'm going to do is I will cross over their name, just so we know that they're eliminated. But when the next race starts, instead of going down the start straight on Forest and turning right around the first corner, they instead will turn to the left, ride backwards to try and take everybody else out. So everybody else will go right as normal, them two will go left, and they'll probably end up meeting us in the middle. They usually meet somewhere around here, and they'll try taking everybody out. And then the 2 people who come last in that race will join them, so then we'll have 4 people going backwards, and then the next race we'll have 6 people going backwards, so on and so forth, until we get down to 2 people remaining, with 22 people riding backwards trying to take them out, until we have a winner. The one singular rule that I have in these races is if you're riding backwards and you go to take somebody out and you miss them, you are not allowed then to turn around and start riding the correct way to catch up to them and take them out again. That is very unfair. You cannot do that. Once you miss somebody once, you are to carry on going backwards. If you are fast enough, you can actually get back to the finish line and take them out again by the time they get to here. So just, please don't ride the right way if you're not meant to. It's not fair on everybody else. So, round 1. I forgot the ping thing. So I did. If you're Australian, you're fucked. once you get eliminated, you can't take anybody else out anymore. But you should actually be able to stay in. Oh, actually, no, you're fucked either way. Yeah, sorry to the Oceanic players, but you should be in bed already anyway. That's my excuse. Right, round 1. The bottom 2 people will be riding the track backwards next race. To be fair, I did get it right yesterday. I got it right yesterday. Ding 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 ding. To be fair, I think there's only 2 people that I can see that should have high enough ping to where they can't take anybody else out. Oh, I am swell. Thank you, Mr. Oxygen. Just going through the motions today. It's always hard to feel as in high of a mood as we did yesterday after Kenny getting the dub ski the night before. I was getting like really itchy ears. Of course, I'm between the 2 boy kissers as well. I see a 3rd boy kisser. Far is not in a good position right now. He's not even going to be able to hard reset because the track's not going to be clear for ages. You have to believe me when I say this, Mr. Nikolai. That was not intentional in the slightest. I ran out of talent in that one jump. Yeah, it's reverse eliminations. So if you get eliminated, you ride backwards to take everybody else out. This one's on purpose, though. Yeah. Didn't get him, he took himself out. Still a P4 after all of that drama at the start. Not too shabby. Right. Fault got a jump start. Maybe he wanted to get a jump start. Maybe he wants to ride backwards and take people up. Who knows? So actually, whoever's left on track, just don't finish in last place. Close finish by the looks of it. Right, so what I do in this situation now is... Who is Duck Race Champ? I've got no fucking clue. I think it's Regan. Pretty sure it's Regan, RS. Had to walk the dogs, you missed it. Well, the good news is, Falk, you now get to take people out. So, Falk will be taking people out in this next one. And so will Cam. So everybody else, same race as always, normal way. But Cam and Falk turn left at the end of the start straight, get to take people out instead. Sound good? Maybe he's targeting you, Curty, because you are a boy kisser. I see the bike that you're on. Maybe he doesn't like those folk. Who the hell knows? Ding 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 ding. Ugh. Not even faster, it 100% is. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Bro's down horrendous in the tyres. Can't reset either until everyone's gone past. Right, where are these boys going to be? Oh, none of them going here yet. Where are they waiting? Oh, I see one on the face of the next step up. Bonk! That is a bad place to crash, actually. Don't know how Blood has crashed on the KTM in front of me. I just think Ken might be one of the two people whose ping might be too high to take anybody out. So it's all down to... I mean, Falk's getting a couple of them there. He's doing his bit. Oh. Cody just lost at least 172 aura. He missed a takeout on Duck Jump. Rob. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 I created a monster because nobody wants to see March anymore. Right, Anton and Mr. 2D being greater than 3D. You are both now riding backwards. And let me add you to the list. Alright, where is Mr. Anton Gandon? There he is. First one. And then Uwu face, 2D greater than 3D Uwu face. Also joined them. So now we should have... Just read the message that Oasis just wrote. Interesting. Now we should have 4 people riding the wrong way. And everybody else going as normal. This is a sweet spot for how fast you can change up and down the gears. Like if you really quickly spam it, it like gets jammed. But if you do it like more rhythmically, it goes smoother. If you're on the far inside gate, can you cut left at the start? Yes. This is not going swimmingly. I'm going to be going backwards at this rate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that Curty again? Curty's getting put through the fucking ringer. Oh, I've tired tapped Fork's head. I'm alive. Bro's stuck in the fence. Take care. See ya. Check my dums. I'll have a look at my dums. No, I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Far! Okay, so right now it's looking like Andy and questions. But I think Andy's the other Aussie. Yeah, I think Andy's going to be in for a rough time, because I don't know if he's able to take people out. But I will add them to the list anyway. Andy number 1, not Andy number 2. First Andy, Andy J. Andy J and questions will now be riding in reverse. 2 Andys, 1 lobby. Had to help your sis. That is a dang shame, Fuzzy. Yeah, being between the 2 TMs does cause some issues off the start. Not good. Oh, the cow survives. I was about to say, I don't see anybody riding backwards right now. I think I see 2 people, maybe? Beep beep, come through. I don't think I can triple on this. I don't know why I'm going around it. Guess we're about to find out. Not even near. Oh my goodness. Imagine being taken out by someone that isn't even riding in reverse. You fucking hazard fuzzy. Ah! Ah! Help me, step bro. I swear you got stuck in that same fence last time. Come on, gamers, let's pick up the fucking pace. It's Forest. How are we going so slow? Oh my god. Keep running to the back of people. Oh, let's cross over on Fuzzy real quick. Get him on the ground. Ah, it didn't work. Oh! Question has got me twice. Human. Oh! Actually, I might be in trouble going out here. Oh, I got two people behind me. I might be okay. Hurry up. Is that 14th? Yeah, we'll take it. It's alright. We'll take it. Alright. Ghost Rider's gone for some reason. Literally not. Okay. Bro was just there to try and win and doesn't want the fun part of it. So, the other Andy. The other Andy's out. Where's the other Andy? Andy on the Jester machine. Ghost Rider gone. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people. 16 people still going. Which once we go above Andy? 1. Yes, we do. Nice. Oh, it's not even you, Fuzzy. It's fucking Liam. God. Should have known it was somebody whose name starts with L. L-Iam. As my name is C. Honor. Definitely not L-Ins. Average Terraria enjoyer. I expect nothing less from Terraria gameplay. I'm liking the number 94 on the Suzuki. I need to hope that some people get sniped here because I need some positions. And sniped they did get, holy. Oh my god, they're still getting sniped. Get away from the fence! No! Oh, I'm stuck, step bro. I'm not going to be able to respawn. I think I can't go because questions is there. That might... Actually, no, hang on. Still two people behind me. Might be in the last position. But I've been slow, so they're still going to be there to go the wrong way again. Dodge, dive and dodge. I think I'm safe. I hope. I pray. Yeah, it should be... Yeah. Oh, thank God that fucking Liam guy is out. Finally. Right, Halsey and Terraria Enjoyer. So, Q Anime Girl, gone. There's Halsey. There he is. Halsey. So now we should have 14 people left. Everybody else going the wrong way. Oh, God. Somebody just stretched me out again. Oh. You see me cutting you off on the start? No, it's just... The Yami 125 is just so powerful, I can't control the wheel spin sometimes, so I get a little bit squirrely out the gate. That's all it is. Hello, Drax. No, we've got a Rax, a Rux, a Rax spelt differently, a Drax. What's all the Axes and Uxes? Oh my god, these starts are ridiculously chaotic. My inside. Shouldn't have changed to 5th gear. No, I took it that fast. I saw him squaring it off. Rob. Yes, hello, Dio. My least active mod. Love to hear from you. Actually, I'm pretty sure Rusper's my least active mod. Who's out this time then? So we started with 14. So it's going to be Mr. George Prado. And Curtie's out. Holy guac. Hello, Aurelos. So we have got... I've already forgotten. Jorge Prado, MX Champ 26. And we've got Curtie out. So we've got 12 people remaining now. We go again. Again. You think you're in Viz? Your ping's probably really high, Fuzzy. You got shit ping. Excuse me? Yeah, no wonder you're in Viz. What are you doing? What nefarious images have you been downloading online? That's disgusting. Wait, why the fuck did you get banned, Cole? Oh. Yeah, it's a bit stinky. I mean, I haven't done any of them other races since then. That was a one and done for me. But if it's any consolation to you, Chase got banned from all MyMXB servers and races for 3 months. I don't know if that makes you feel any better. Yeah, he was the one that was riding, well, not riding backwards, but cutting the entire track a lap down, trying to keep taking us all up. So I just sent it to Nico, and I was like, it's a MyMXB race. It's your servers. It's a sanctioned event. He's not taking it seriously, so he fucked him off for 3 months. Oh no. What are we doing? Why are we hooking a hard left? I don't even think Bro was going to stay on the track if it weren't for me there. Yeah, the 11-year-old one. If anything, I'm doing him a favour. He's 11 or 12. He should be enjoying life. Not putting in hundreds of hours of MX bikes. No, not Black Rifle Chase. No, Black Rifle Chase has a developed brain and has, like, IQ. This is about to end very poorly for me, I feel. My inside. See ya. Let me out the fence. Oh, it's good. I think I'm safe. No, I mean, most people can get away with it. Like, you might get banned from the individual series, but if you're going to intentionally go out your way to be a cunt and then, like, keep cutting the track, and I know it means a lot to him anyway, like Ariel, so hit him where it hurts. That won't bother me at all. If you're going to be a dickhead, I can be a dickhead back. My take on Prado versus the website, I think Web's just being a pussy. Honestly, you're a 3 times champ. And if you're struggling to get past somebody, that's on you. So, Mr. Linz's mustache and Mr. Possu. Gone. I was generally just about to eject him. Oh my god. Right, Possu and Linz's mustache. So we go over to here. Mr. Mustachio. And Possu. Gone. So we should have 10 people left. Yeah, 10 people left in this one. Mookie and RJ. I think Mookie's either going to be on a Triumph or a Suzuki. And actually, probably the same for RJ, to be honest. And look at NA protests. Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, that is a recently new thing, isn't it? Like, people used to just have their bans within the season they're in. They wouldn't carry on over to other seasons, or like if it was happening in Supercross and GPs is going on, for example, they didn't think it would affect GPs. RJ to... I forgot beta was even a thing, you know? Know exactly what's about to happen after this corner. This is where everybody meets. Nice, clean. Little bit of chaos back there, but we're good. I almost completed the best thing I've ever done in this game in my 6 years of playing it. That would have been so fucking high aura. I was literally about to be dripping with aura residue. Karma's a bitch. You should have known better. How we're looking like. So it is Doug and Nizzy. Doug and Nizzy being sent backwards. Douglas and Nizolas, which should leave us with 8 people left. The one I was just humming is a real song. But most of the time I just hum random hums. Just, I'm guessing it's my stim. Just stimming. Who wins more races outdoors? Levi, Joe, or Chance, or someone else like Davies? My biased opinion would love Chance to do it. Depends what round he gets injured in, though. If he gets injured at like round 10, he could win the most. If he gets injured at round 2, then not so much. I'm a Hymus enjoyer. Yeah, Lux Turner getting a motor win would be cool. I mean, any of the club boys doing well is always nice. My spike's just so painfully slow. God damn it. Cow's got too much weight behind him. Can't do it. Trying to think of like spots you could sit in without people being able to see you before it's too late, like on the exit of a corner. Yeah, but Joe's quite slow to start the seasons off, isn't he? And isn't he like currently injured again anyway? I mean, I think all of the club boys have been surprising. Like, even just Lux's qualifying at the last round was really surprising to see. You know who I would love to have a good outdoors season, and this the EU bias in me, is Dylan Ferrandis. And he had some decent speed in some of the Supercross rounds, but because he's on that Ducati, they've had Cairoli testing it for obviously like 2 years now. I think they're going to have a lot more outdoors data than they had indoors data. So if Dylan can be feeling racy, that would make me a very happy man. Right, far and duck race. Add them to the list. Duck race and okay, I'm going. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we do. 6 people left. I think Triumph would be better off just scrapping their full 450 roster and then starting from scratch. So like a Mookie and a J-Coop would be good. But it's something is I think it might have been Callum that said that Harup's doing Triumph 450 maybe, but I've not seen anybody else other than him say that, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure then. I feel like there's a lot of 450 riders worthy of a factory ride and then just not that many teams. I love how the guy with the highest ping always manages to survive in these situations. Actually, if this is 6, I need to get down to top 4 in this. That ain't happening. Unless everybody's dead. Well, there's one person dead. I need you to twist the fucking grip. Nikolai, we gotta go. There is all sorts of drama going on here. I could not tell you what position I'm in. Yep, third, we'll take it. We're in again. Skirt. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense if there's no GP 450 team for Triumph. Got you. Got you, got you. Picking up what you're putting down. So is it Kronk and Privateer Queef? I think it is. Yeah. Kronk going backwards, Privateer Queef going backwards. So is Bilbo, Nikolai, myself, and Colt as the final 4. So it'll be singles now, not doubles. So only the last person in this race is going to be going backwards. Does Sexton win at least one moto? Yes, I think so. I think he could get one. Because he looked very good. Looked very good at the last round of Soupy. If you would have asked me that question like 10 rounds deep into the Supercross Championship, then I probably would have said no. Oh, these are always hypotheticals, and if they make it through the whole season healthy, because, I mean, Chase last year I felt like had a chance of winning a moto, but then we saw what happened at round 1, so... Damn, why is blood coming just for me? Crazy work. And that looked like a little bit of a right turn there, not a left. Somebody's down horrendous though. So if us three play it calm, play it cool, and just dodge the traffic, we can make it through. I'm pretty sure I need to keep it into... it's frozen, I realise. We good? Oh, took my hand off in the air, we changed. Back. My bad, pimps. I gotta, like, change my streaming source every single time. Oh, I'm so dead. I love that actually everybody's respecting the rules for once and not riding the wrong way once they miss. Or if there's someone, like, right there. We don't always get that. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. Rob. Lol, get juked. Ah! Oh, I'm safe. Oh, barely. Who was the last, who was the last one? That was Nikolai. He wasn't far behind. He was not far behind at all. Right. Nikolai, adding it to the list. One more. So, final three. Colt, myself, and Bilbo. Can you refresh my memory when it comes to SMX points? I know they use the Supercross and Motocross points to qualify them and stuff. What's the actual like buffer it gives them even going into round one? Like, do you get X amount of points ahead of time again? But with the whole triple point system and shit, I just think it's stupid. I hate the fact that they do double and triple points, and I just feel like it makes every other round mean nothing. Oh, okay. What's it? I don't know then, because with the fact that they do double and triple points, Jet literally just has to win round 2 and round 3, and then he'll probably still win the whole thing. So I'll still put my money on Jet, I think, because hopefully by then he'll be healthier as well. I think I should be alright here. I think I'm going to make it into the final. Oh, never mind. Bilbo's right there. I'm out. Go! Oh, I'm safe. Oh my god, he got fucked as well. 0.6 seconds. He got a barricade going into the last corner. There we go. I made it into the final. I'm happy with that. So now 20-ish riders versus Colt and Mr. Venus. I do have a feeling though that I'm probably going to get targeted quite heavy here. Who are the people that are guaranteed to be absorbed by KTM with the Husky disintegration? Dissolving? Yeah, I guess in case he's shit out of luck. Well, nobody managed to take out Colt at the start, which is not ideal for me. And he's on the big boy kisser machine, so I can't even catch up with him. We're proud of the little Yami 125. He's tried his best. Anything can happen though. Anything did happen. Look at everyone fucking going for me. He's just gone straight through. Fuming. Not a single person even close to him. He's just gone. I better go around this corner in a second and see a cow laying on the ground. It is done. No, has anybody gone for him? We've got fucking we got 5 people sat here. And bro was just ridden through like there's nobody here. What's all this about? Failures. A lot of you. Failures. Mmm. Rob. Skirt. Will take a little second though. Yammy trying its best. Just can't keep up with the boy smoochers. Mmm. Okay, there we go. That was our backwards elimination for the day. Oh, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not in the mood for limbs. And it's like, how many good tracks are there for the casual racers? I can remove this from the bike list now. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Huh. 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 Uh-huh. Huh.
I'll get the track for you. Huge Air Hill, aka Milton Downs. Yo, is that you at 2 a.m? He says.
Huh?
Hang on, if this sounds like you at 2 a.m, I think you got something wrong with your cock. you might need to get that looked at. That one maybe.
Huh.
Hmm.
Huh? 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 Uh-huh.
Oh, we like that one. Oh, he's guzzling. Hang on, this is distracting me now. JB Milton Downs. Race laps. Yes. Yes. Bikes. I'm going to turn the 125s off for this, just so people don't use them by mistake, because you're not going to get around the track if you're on them. Why is it playing the like a fireplace sound? This YouTube video is all Minecraft villager sound effects. I just wanted the hms and the ha's. My VARG was £9,000, I think. I did have a lot of work done to it though ahead of time, so it saved me a lot of money for that. And I get to treat it as like a work vehicle since I record videos on it and such, so I get to put some of it up each year into the tax return. The fire noise in the background is cozy. Can you get copyrighted for the Minecraft audio? Hang on. Is Minecraft music copyrightable on YouTube videos. You can generally use official Minecraft music in YouTube videos, even if they are monetized, provided the music is part of your Minecraft gameplay footage. Using it outside of Minecraft content might lead to content claims. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I'm still going to put it on. Moisek. Oh, was that you? Are you Mr. Georgie Prado? Big Jorge Prado enjoyer. Thank you very much. +2. It's time. Do you want it straight away? This is Elimination Races, Ribbit. Fast forwards. Oh. Why is that so loud? There we go. We've got nice calming Minecraft music in the background. Now it's too quiet. I sod it. We've got room for 36 people in there. So I'm happy to wait for a little while. I don't even know what the Fortnite music is. You're coming? That's a little bit too much information. No, we'll stop that. We'll stop that. Don't want to get overstimulated. We'll test the track out though. Rob. Oh, look at the beautiful scenery. What a lovely skybox. Just take it all in. Came up so short. Holy. Play Terraria Boss 2. That's probably... I'm always scared with playing any kind of music for copyright, you know? Terraria Boss 2. Is this going to be like super fast pace? 10 years ago, 2.8 million. Fair enough. This is my private one. It just replicates my bike in real life. So it is exactly the same, although the seat in real life is a little bit of a darker shade of purple than this. This is a bit more pinky than purple. Rob. Skirt. Your nan owns Terraria. Is your nan's name Liam? Oh, should I... Also waiting for people to join in. Oh, I can't sign up for Ariel for another 16 minutes. I could pre-download the track though, like way ahead of time. So there's no issues later on. Round 8. Svidan! Yeah! Yeah, like, so a lot of the braking bumps on this track look quite uniform. So I think it's going to be pretty high paced overall. Download. We'll get on that high quality version as always. Oh, Transcend, you poor soul. I feel so sorry for you joining on a 250. Robber's just left. We'll see if he rejoins on a different bike so I can kick him for being a goober. He did. Let's see if he was on a different bike or if it was the same bike. Guess we'll find out if people start glitching inside of each other. Right, there we go. Track is being sorted. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, rest in peace 250 riders around here. But you gotta live with your choices. If you leave and rejoin, we've got to give you the boot. As the server goes to shit. I'm surprised that I haven't had any more computer issues since it completely shit itself on like day 3, didn't it? I thought if it died on me once, it'd probably do it another couple of times. Moisek. Love that. Flush the system. She had a little crash out and she's back. I wonder what time Linda will be home today. I think she usually finishes work at like 4:30. Usually home by or just before 5. We'll see if there is a smile as she comes through the front door or if she's had a shit day of work. You can usually tell within like 2 seconds. Yeah, Alpha's the fastest mapping. Taking a little bit longer than usual to get everybody synced in. The old Triumph. Parents uses a Triumph quite a lot, actually. I've noticed. It looks like you got to get that first jump. I don't know if you can get that second transfer line on the 450. I think that might be Varg only. I think it might be inside after the finish. Triumph Gang? I don't think there's ever been a Triumph Gang. I mean, I'm happy to start this on 25 people, just as long as we can get everybody synced in. What's Aiden on? Aiden's still rocking the KTM. I think we've found out what bike he's going to be riding tonight. It's a bit chilly in the house. Give me... Selfie. It brings me no joy in doing this. But for some reason, I have to tell everybody the same thing every single day, over and over and over again. You cannot leave the server on one bike and join it on another bike because it fucks everything up. So I have to kick you from this one. As you can see now, LV is no longer glitching in and out all over the place. And it applies to everybody. If I see anybody else glitching, they will be gone. So like, Transcend made the mistake of joining on the 250, and he's living with his decisions. Don't actually know if he can get over all the jumps, but he's dealing with it. Colt, want to explain yourself? If I see you doing that in the race, you'll be straight out of a bucko. Right, what are we looking like? Waiting on Louis to join. He's fine. He's fine. I'll just go in. I don't know why it doesn't work spectating everybody. Nobody's in fault. Nobody's in rub. Nobody's in Nizzy. Nobody's in cute anime girl, which is literally just Otis with a fucking egg. Nobody in far. Andy. That's not you. Somebody running your name. No, I don't know. It's got the same sort of ping. I don't know what your MMR is. Type right now before CT stops riding. Yeah, you did. You indeed made an oopsie. Bro was literally just shut off the throttle to type and then gone again, isn't he? I hope you realise that if I had given myself admin, you would have been ejected just then. Because I'm not having you riding off the side of the track everywhere. I appreciate you boys like doing your hot laps. But, you know, if we've got Mr. Lowline himself staying on the track, I'm sure that you can do it as well. As I say that. Right, fuck it. Let's get round one going. I think we've got 24 people, so I'm going to just start off with like 2 at a time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bumbo. I wonder if, also when Linda gets home, if she sees the 2 slices of Greg's pizza still on the side, if she's going to be happy, or if she's going to be like, again? We shall see. Happy wife, happy life, as they say. That's why I ordered extra. Can't be angry with me if she gets some as well. This damn Vogue always seems to be on 72% battery. I'll be honest, 72% battery after 17 minutes, if they've like been riding that pretty hard, and they're in the 4th mapping, and usually most people will go up in speed per mapping, it's pretty good. Take care! Alright, I didn't collect anybody with me, it's fine. Nobody got collected. I put the server password in a very, very easy to find location. I got faith in you. But it's elimination races anyway, so you won't be able to actually get into the races if you were to join now. Like we just started. Yes, of course it did. It tagged me a little bit. Oh, it's a wild Adan that I see. Oh. I always end up tagging that. Oh, I've gone way too fast off that. Oh, it landed flat, holy. That ain't come round. Bring it back. Oh, I forgot I've changed my gearing on this. This doesn't feel disgustingly fast. Maybe I made it shorter for something. Yeah, let me have a look. That is very short. That'll do it. That's better. We'll try that instead. Right. How are we looking like? We got a jump start. No, we got yeah, no, we did get a jump start from Cute Anime Girl. Which one's that? I think that one is Liam. So Liam. Actually, both of the anime enjoyers are gonna be out by the looks of it. Yeah, who would have thought that 2 Vogs go out in round 1? That is crazy work. 531 and 39. We go again. 22 people start this one. I mean, if both of the anime weebs go out in round 1, what does that really tell you about them? I thought they'd be the best 2 for video games, not the worst 2. I got do push pineapple shake. Alright, lock in. Lock the Jeff in. Actually, that gearing might be too long now. It's a little bit slower out of the gate, but then I gained it all back by the end of the straight. Yeah, I might have to take it down just a little bit. Need a little bit more acceleration. Actually, overjumping that triple in is disgusting behaviour. And I struggle on the next 2 hills. Yeah, I need to change it. It's just so peaceful. Hear the birds chirping away in the background. I always get that double so bad. .0.024. Yeah, I need to turn that down a little bit. That's crazy. Just a smidge. Nothing too nuts. Very, very close. Aiden getting cuts? What a scumbag. Disgusting behaviour. Transcend still getting top 10 on 250 is pretty... I mean, actually, no, my CT's barking the calls. Fair play. Pardon me. Right, so it looks like, unfortunately, we've got Berens and... Oh! No, he didn't get punted. So anything that happens to Aiden, he's cheated. It's all his fault. As far as gone. There's Berens. Right, 20 going to go down to 18. Oh! Let's try this with a little bit of a shorter gearing. I do think that longer gearing helped pass LV at the finish, though. Unless he was just, like, checking up so I couldn't dive up the inside. Locked in for GP. We're just going through the motions, to be honest, Chase. It looks like it's a track that I wouldn't really excel at. It looks very, very fast. And I'm riding the Suzuki today as well. In honour of Mr. Kenneth Roxon. I wanted to try and see if anybody else would get on it, but so far it looks like Rax is the only person that said yes. Maybe they could announce something like, anybody on a Suzuki gets double points this round. Then that would entice people to ride one. Oh no. Oh, okay, we'll miss that. Fuck you do! Couldn't have gone any further to the right. Rob. Oh, what a nice feeling it is just to be a Varg rider right now. Not having to deal with casing the shit out of everything on a 250. Listen to the trees. I need to check if I'm actually on alpha mapping because it is not as aggressive as it usually is. Now, usually you can do a backflip no problem. Feels like it could be on open. Which, if it is, been hindering myself. But also, if it is, I'm quite surprised at how good its top speed still is, even on open. Maybe it just affects the power delivery, not the overall power. Let's have a little looky look. No, it is on alpha. Why does it feel so slow? It's very strange. Badger with the DNS? Get my brother under control. I've not spoken to my brother since fucking Christmas. We live 4 hours away. And he's also a grown man. He can do what he wants. Right. So, Drax is not being eliminated in this one because did he? Oh no, there's Badger is eliminated, and I have a trap card that I need to activate. And the trap card in this one, unfortunately, is Mr. Jezza of New Tech. We had the banked kick from Jezza. We got an Aiden and a Cam kick. So Aiden is eliminated from that. And we actually have 2 more kicks that we've got banked on people to use. So now we've got 18. We're going to go down to top 16. Yeah, this is elimination. Yeah, if you can't go to the gate, it's classed as a mechanical, unfortunately. Don't know what you mean, LV. I've not got another kick on you. Vegan prediction for Parler. I feel like Parler will be one of his best tracks, to be honest. Like Parler and maybe like a Washugal. He'll do good on Southwick as well. I see him overall podium, 100%. Especially since he's on a bike that he's had a good amount of practice on, like same kind of program with Yamaha. There's no like weird changes at all. You got to think for like Tomac and Prado, first outdoors races on the new manufacturer. But I probably will be watching Parler on mute. Because I will actually lose my shit at how many times they're going to say Jet versus Deegan, Deegan versus Jet. It will drive me nuts. Uh-oh. In my time, it starts just as soon as the track drops for... Oh, hang on, you're talking about real life. I actually have no idea. Absolutely no clue. I just know that the Supercross one starts at midnight for me. Usually, if it's like the normal races. Yeah, no clue about the outdoors format at all. Six, 7 p.m. Oh. Either Transcend was down absolutely horrendous, or the lap didn't count. So RIP Transcend, and RIP Phaser as well. I like the finish on this track. It's cool if you're like right next to each other, and you've just got this massive like drag up the final straight. You get some really close ones at the finish. But I can sign up for MXGP now that it's 4:30. Sweden. Sweden, yeah. It's good. Click to register. Confirm registration. Done. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so much further than usual. Holy suspension, a rebound. Don't do it. Oh. I was about to get my booty cheeks clapped. You just get a cheeky little... Oh, almost last to first. But I'll definitely not OP around this track, not at all. Would never give myself such a big advantage. Mmm. Oh yeah, do tricks on it. Jeez! Skirt! Skirt, skirt! Is he gonna be? Nobody angry at each other in the chat yet, which is nice. Lots of cuts coming in. 7 seconds of cuts. 7 seconds of cuts. Yeetmeister left. He hit the rage quit. So it's Sisyphos gone. Right, 14 going down to 12 now. Me boomba, me boomba, me boomba. And so just leaving hints again in aerial chat, trying to impregnate people's minds with Suzuki. See if I can get them to use it. I really need to pee as well. I don't know whether to do it in between rounds or if I should just wait until the very end. Don't know if I'm going to be able to hold it all the way to the end though. GG PC crash, that's no bueno. Uh-oh. Take care. My inside. I was doing tricks on it. Is that jump even possible to clear on a 450? Because it's a stretch on the old Varg. Hello, Honda. New game crashed. Oh, Yeetmaster, got you, got you. You hate to see it. Oh my god. Lap no count. G to the G's. I mean, I'm surprised Colt's still doing as well as he's doing on the 250 around it. Since that bike ain't fast enough to get over anything. Bonk. bonkers. Greetings, Mr. Rux. Bro shits himself when he sees a spider. Right. Now, what I could do right now is kick Drax and kick Regan. However, it would be much funnier if I just kick Drax and then kick LV because LV has another banked kick, which then would keep Regan in turn, and I think Regan would be very, very happy with that. And I can prove it. We have one LV and one cam to go. So now we only have a cam kick whenever he shows up for one of these elimination races. We go again. What we got? Top 12. Right, be in the top 10 this time. I'm just a man of the people. I just do what people tell me to do. That is true. They're all gone now. So he might be able to win the next one. Honda was fuming. He had no idea about the one yesterday. He's just finishing in a casual third. I'm like, nope, see ya. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. Oh my god, it won't turn. Turn, please. Oh, hang on. I might be eliminated. I think Linda's at the front door. I think I left my keys in it. Yep, there you go. I'm out. It's all her fault. We was in an elimination race and I had to come out to the door. So I'm eliminated.
For that.
Yeah, it's gone down quite a lot. Better than the fucking 12 and a half hours it was on, isn't it? Right. So it will be Mr. Venus. And it's looking like Nizzy. There's no cuts in her. So Mr. Nizzle. Ejecto, Ceto, and he had 6 seconds. Boom. Right. Top 10 down to the top 8. And now I get to get on the spectation. Getting beaten tonight? Oh, she'll be in bed before I finish this anyway. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Can't ride the Varg for shit. I don't know if the Cowie would be able to get up some of these jumps. I'll be honest. We go, all the boys. Top 10. I hate how Linda launching has become the meta, because I have to do it as well now. Revs up. Why are you disqualified? Who are you? Eldred. You got jump start. Jump start, unfortunately. We don't reset follows or we'd never finish. That is just a poor, unfortunate circumstance. We got a lot of people going down in turn 2, though. And CT off to a terrible start. Let's see how he gets this 250 around this track. See if that Kaizo's adding any extra horsepower to this machine. No, he ain't even got a full stretch. It's crazy work. We'll get Transcend on this, see if he can relate to it since he was on the 250 as well. See if it looks legit. Oh, rest in peace, Kurt. He doesn't go down, though. Keeps her up on 2 wheels. He's getting passed around a little bit, though. Oh, Callan eating shit. That's not good for CT. He's fine. Rub's in all kinds of trouble. I think he's on a 250 as well. Yeah, he is. Rub on the 250. Who we got at the back, then? It's Mr. Max Falk and Callan Stevenson. Callan going down another time. That's probably going to be the end of his elimination. Max should be catching up with the 250s in front of him. CT gone for just the full kill for some reason. He took himself out. He could have stayed up there. And then Rub also going down. Falk almost going over the berm. Falk going to power his way through to the finish line probably. So it's actually going to be between these 3 on who get eliminated. Bottom 2 lose. But I think Callan's made just too many mistakes now. For anything to change. I mean, this last turn in double can be tricky at times. Swap, no, he's fine. Last uphill, there could be cuts coming into play as well. Is he going to change? It does not. So the... Actually, it did. No, it did. Yeah, sorry, it was only one person going out. It was only one person. Ah, Cole not happy with Rub. Calling some cross-jumping action going out there. But that very aggressive pass that he tried going for almost cost him an elimination spot. So we've got 8. We are going to go down to 6. The only bad thing about this entire track, I think, is the lack of cameras. So I have to fly around myself manually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty sure I just went from French to Spanish halfway through, but, you know, we move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Winnie the Pooh again. Yeah, look at Kay. I don't know if he's staring into Regan's eyes or if he's staring at the camera. Not the best of starts I've ever seen here. It's a little bit wide of the finish line. Bro is going to get all kinds of cuts. Holy. Wish him the best of luck. He needs some people to be going down. Falk is going down. Can't really accelerate up the backside of that. He will just loop himself out. So now he's going to need some mistakes out in front. It is the bottom 2 people in this one that go. Louis not able to get this double though, so that will give Max a little bit of time to catch up. See if everybody gets through this next corner clean. They do. A little bit of follow the leader going on. Nobody wanting to push anything too much. Andy absolutely diving up the inside of Curti for... I don't really think any reason there. The lone Honda... Is that a Honda 2? That is a Honda 250. I thought it was a 450 this whole time. Fair enough. Oh, Colton Regan going at it. Getting a little bit intense here. Moisek not able to get the double down. Regan going for it, catches his back end, keeps her up on 2 wheels low. He's about to get a face full of 250. Colt gets over that. Moisek going to the inside. Gonna have a little drag race in this next straight. Suzuki 450 versus KTM 250. Oh, wheeling through him. Lovely stuff. Rubs up here. Falk has moved his up weight into a good spot. So right now it is between the Yami and the Honda at the back. Just don't think the Honda's quite got the oomph that it needs. He's almost looped himself out just after I say that. So I think Andy's going to be one of the people to be eliminated. But then is it going to be Rub or is it going to be Lewis? He will have the power up this next straight. It's just that's cool. Oh, he overjumped the final jump. Never mind. That's going to let the Husky 250 of Rub get all the way up there. No problem at all. Over the line. Unless there's cuts. Last second. What happened to Curti? Cuts did come into play. Right. Curti. Gone. Gone. Top 6 down to top 4. Zhong.
I've enjoyed watching your vids. Just started today.
Appreciate you,
and
Swamp.
the timer is too low.
I think the timer is at a perfectly adequate amount of time, but I appreciate you adding on to it nonetheless. Glad you enjoy watching the content. Yeah, today could be the last day. It could end tonight. Low-key would not be upset by that. Nice little 10 days of MX bikes. Cheeky 120 hours. Lovely stuff. Hello, Fick. Actually, every single person here is on a different bike. We got Varg, Honda 250, Yami 450, Husky 250, Suzuki 450, and then KTM 250. This is what we like to see. Which one will succeed? You'd think it would be the Varg around this fast of a track. But it all depends if Falk can keep her up on 2 wheels. And 2 people will be eliminated from this one. Regan doing his best job of eliminating 2 of the 250s. Colt's in a world of pain. Andy's in a world of pain. Colt goes down again. He's just going to go around. Andy's doing tricks on it, crazy style. All is not lost, though. Because Regan is... I don't know what happened to him after, but not going too well. Is he going to make it over to the left? He does. Does he get over that clean? He does. Right. He should be safe for now. These 3 at the front do have a pretty big gap. Is Moisek going to win his first ever elimination race? Who knows? A man notorious for donating to kick other people from elimination races. He might actually win one himself. The irony. The irony goes crazy. But Max on that Varg will have a big advantage on a lot of these long straights. Wouldn't surprise me to see him pass him along this next straight after the right-hander. Let's have a little look at what's going on at the back here. Regan's moved up a position as Rub has messed up. Cole has somehow managed to catch his way up again. He is past Rub and Andy's still at the back. Andy going down another time. That's definitely going to be all she wrote there. What is going on with Falk? Oh my goodness. All kinds of mistakes. That's going to give Colt another position. Rub's twisting grip as much as he can, but that Husky 250 very, very down on power compared to the alpha map in Varg. And speaking of Varg, Falk going to try and go up the inside. Keeps it relatively clean. Colt does not low. Colt pushes him right off the track very aggressively. And I have a feeling that might add some cuts onto Max's time here. So my advice would be to get the elbows out in the last corner and put Rube on the ground. Because I don't think you're going to beat him any other way when cuts come into play. He's got the speed.
No stocks.
He's going for it. Oh, they both get together over the line. Yeah, he did have too many seconds of cuts after that get together. I mean, Colt getting the elbows out where they weren't necessary. Eliminates the Varg, the title contender there. Interesting. Oh, there you go, Chris. I didn't even have to do anything. He's already gone. Oh, he's eliminated. So, right, yeah, who do you want to pick? No, nobody leave. Like, people could be safe. Who do you want to go for? Yeah, he lost it on cuts there at the end. If he didn't get any cuts, that would have been 0.004 seconds. Chris is picking CT. Rest in peace, Colt. You have been chosen by the donation. So it is Colt and Andy are eliminated this one. So now we have the final four. Falk's been thrown a lifeline. Been thrown a lifeline. Rub is the final 250 remaining in this. Reliable sources tell me that Moisek has won one of these before. So I was incorrect on that. So now we've got Ken Roxon. No Rockstar logo on there for obvious reasons. L Rockstar. W Bike. Triad Bike. Who do you reckon it's going to be? If I was a guessing man, I would like to say this is as far as Rob makes it, being against all bigger bikes. But Transcend, you're completely right. Realistically, it should have been Falk and Colt gone, and then Andy should have stayed in. Well. We move. In hindsight, not the smartest thing, was it? Listen, if it made sense, it wouldn't be on the Lin's channel. We are here for only the most scuffed of gameplays. I never say I'm good at this shit. Regan absolutely hauling arse past Rub right there. I mean, I think we can all be in agreement that you done pretty fucking good, Andy, to get a CR250 that far regardless. I don't know about the second half of that message, Rux. I remember actually quite a recent Supercross race that happened. And I gapped you by... pretty sure it was a minute on a 450 when you was on the Yamaha. On the Kawasaki when you was on the Yamaha. I am getting old though, so I could be misremembering that. So let me know if you think that was true, if that happened or not. Yeah, I think Rub's end is coming very, very close. I think he's pretty much done unless something absolutely outrageous happens up here. Cowie's the better bike? Absolute fucking cap. Hell no. There we go. This should be our final three. Yeah. Lovely stuff. Rub's gone. So we've got a Falk, Moisek, and RS finale. Yeah, you can do Pumbaa. I usually give people shit for doing it though, because I'm of the opinion of if you're going to race a bike for aerial, you should probably qualify on it as well. Otherwise, I feel like it just doesn't count as much.
Varg out now.
Okay, so actually this is the final. This is between Regan and Moisek. The Varg has been eliminated, as it should have been to begin with. There you go, the universe has corrected itself. Chris is not enjoying the Vargs whatsoever. Morning Stills, we are... Oh, the elbows are out, aren't they, on the start straight? Holy. We are racing at Sweden today, Uddevalla. Uddevalla. Yeah, who we got here? We got Moisek or we got RS? I'm pretty sure that might have decided it there already. Especially with the cuts that Moisek's about to get. I mean, he tried not to, but I'm pretty sure if you go around to SpongeBob, it's game over. Reagan's waiting to take him out again. Do we think that this is payback for his dear friend LV for all of the kicking that Moisek has done recently? Because I think that could be the case. Oh, there's more cuts. You might want to get a move on, Moisek, if you want to win this. I'm counting at least 4 seconds for you right now. You might want to go. You just have to try your best, Pumbaa. I actually think that I will qualify worse on the Suzuki than I did on the 252 stroke. I feel like the 252 stroke holds a better top speed than the Suzuki does. Oh god, he's gone a bit long there. Holy. How close is RS? Excuse me? Okay, there we go. Moisek has won this elimination race, which does mean, because of how the universe works, that does mean now that Jorge Prado will be the outdoors champion this year. I don't make the rules that way, but that's just how it happens. It's how it be. See, guys, MX Bikes is pay to win. Big Dubskis. We'll see him around for the end of his victory lap. In fact, he can't even get over that on a 450. It's ridiculous. Jeez. Look at the camera work as well. Look at the camera work. Beautiful stuff. Keeping him on the screen at all times. Then we fade off into the abyss. Oh, cinematics. Look at it. Oh. Then we cut to an ad break. Right now. It would be great if a YouTube ad played then. I think Prado is in Webb's head so rent-free right now. It's so fucking funny. Like, you can see in Cooper Webb interviews when they ask him about him, just like he looks so pissed off all the time. So, yeah, I find it funny. We had any more tracks come out at all today? Let's have a little looky. No, no new ones today. Yeah, we played that new PS track yesterday. It's very, like, shut your brain off, I think. And there's also quite a few questionable lines that the gamers are taking. But I can throw it up again for another, like, 2 quick races if people want to. Which is on that. I can't remember what the start gate scenario was. Hang on. It says 42, but yeah, I can't remember if that's true. Let me have a look. Just don't want to set the server up incorrectly. Should you buy a Red Bull or a Monster? I find myself these days, I'll go for a Monster for taste and Red Bull to actually wake me up a bit. I don't know if anybody else can relate to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 40. Cool. 4-0. I don't actually know what 0 is in Spanish. I was about to go cuatro something. Put some oil in my lamp. Oh, I don't think we have Celsius in the UK. I've never heard of it. 125 track, yes. It would just be very slow. Home early, W. Doesn't matter the reason, we love an early home time. How do you make, like, text on Instagram bigger? Or can you not? No, it doesn't matter what bike. Join on whatever you want to. Right, I am going to go and check on Linda real quick because she done a online shop last night. I need to just go and check how much money I need to send to her. So, keep yourselves entertained just for like 2 minutes. In Instagram DMs. How we doing, gamers? We back? We're back. Right. Let's fucking rock and roll. The bar pad on this looks very, like, low detail to everything else. Like, everything else looks nice and crisp, and the bar pad looks strange, and I can't work out why. That's not a good start. Why? What my worst fear is tonight is I load up Sweden for the first time, spin 2 laps on the Suzuki, and literally can't get around the track with like without the front wheel tucking or anything, and then I'm like, well, can't go back on it now. It will be a painful day. And she does like a little front tuck. It's just strange how much more planted the Yamaha is as well, even on the same tyres too. W walking, Ethan. Love that for you. I saw... Rum, did you not ride the Husky like 2 days ago and say that it was absolute shit? Why are you on it again? Ram does do what Ram wants, that is very true. I should not question the boy. One day I'll clear that first jump nice enough to then be able to stretch out and triple the one after it. When that day will come, I have no idea, but one day. I've got to be on like a 110 rear tyre or something, surely. There's no way they should be this slippery. I think I might be in trouble later. Just to be as expected, to be honest, Theo. Don't really have any opinion on it. It's gone as you can imagine 12 hours of MX bikes every day would go. Pretty much. Yeah, this track works better on the big bikes, pretty much. Put some oil in my lamp. Keep me burning. Maybe I'll go for more of like a softer setup. Then it will dig in a bit more rather than slide around the top. Missed it all completely. Yeah, I don't mess around with the tyre pressures at all. I know people change the front one quite a lot. But if I made my own shit, it would be stock all the time. Tyre pressure in MX bikes is a bit of an enigma anyway, it doesn't work the same as it does in real life. Oh, look at this, a fellow Hello, Ken Roxon Enjoyer. Oh my goodness. Come back in a straight line, please. So the reason I don't think this is going to be a very good elimination racetrack is there is just one line in every corner that's actually usable. Alright, you're never going to pass someone around the outside here. You're never going to pass somebody around the outside here, because you've got this big inside rut. It's a lot shorter of a distance. You might be able to get around the outside of someone in this one. I've seen people rail this one pretty well. Depends if they mess that up. Yeah, whatever stock is, Ryan. Just run it stock. The OEM guys make the bikes to perform on stock tyre options. So I wouldn't go about changing them very much. Yeah, look at that. Absolute heater of a lap time. Okay. Husk is getting kicked from the lobby. Literally just watched it happen in front of my eyes. We are like 3 years along from leaving and rejoining on a different bike, causing the servers to go down or have issues, and people are still doing it. Please, I beg, for all is holy, stop joining servers and then leaving and joining again on a different bike. It causes people to glitch inside of each other. It causes people's games to crash. It has done for about 3 years now. Please stop doing it. I beg of you. Let's watch Rumsky bark in the old Honda Moto Compo. Look at it. What a machine. What a beast. Controller isn't working. Oh yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, if your controller unplugs or your audio device changes, you gotta fully restart the game. W game. Yeah. You know now. That's all that matters. We had... I can't remember what year it was, actually. But we had one aerial race. It was an NA race, so it didn't bother me. Lovely, thankfully. But somebody left Moto 1 and rejoined again on a different bike for Moto 2. And I think they said it was about half of the lobby's games had crashed by the end of the Moto. Yeah, they'll never be fixed. The usual workflow is user reports a bug in Paboso chat. A few weeks later, Paboso says was not able to replicate it myself. It then doesn't get touched for multiple years after that. Even though you can very easily replicate it, because we do it every single time. In the same way that if I was to go and change my graphic settings now, the game will go all kinds of crazy. Like if I just do a bunch of this, change some of this ish, done. And now I'll sit here and wait for it all. There's a very high chance that my norms and shading and all sorts are going to be completely fucked. But we'll run with it, we'll vibe with it. That is after I sit here for half an hour just for it to actually apply the changes. May as well have a look at Ariel on the old phone whilst we're waiting. What's popping? Yeah. Keep resolution. Oh, would you look at that? It's almost like it's so easy to replicate, but somehow doesn't get fixed. I've just done the same thing in like a minute. W game. Love that for us. I'm going to put it back to my actual settings I had on those so I can remember. It's still going to be boofed, but love that. Yes, it's called the have an epileptic seizure feature. MX Bike's the only game to actually implement it properly though. My microphone's like pretty good at getting background sound out, but the one thing it always does pick up is me clicking my fingers. Oh, we back, baby. Oh, we are so back. Mmm. It went black for a second. Oh. Hold on now. Get her going, Doug. Oh, Lord. Oh. I think that's what they call it in the industry, a skill issue run. Where is Blood going? Oh. Oh, hang on, we're back. We're back. We might have just taken a lap for it to buff out. Maybe it stays as the norm until there's a tiny bit of dirt on the bike and then the dirt layers sort themselves out. Maybe it's a dirt layer issue. We can test this actually. Let's go clean the bike and see if it happens. Fucking, got fucking think about these things. So as soon as you get a fucking bit of dirt on the bike, it gets rid of the norm layer and it goes back to being normal graphics with a dirt layer over top. God, I'm so clever. Sometimes, not very often. On occasion. I'm gonna have a fucking fit. Just the flashing is crazy. Here you are. The game is completely covered in flex tape and flex seal. So not only have I just replicated something, well, we technically replicated 2 bugs in the last 5 minutes with the leaving and rejoining and then changing your graphics. We also managed to slightly find a solution to it as well that is something to do with the dirt layers. And do you think if I was to give all that information to the game dev that we would find a fix for it? Nuh-uh. No siree. Just whenever I'm done with this bin. Gotta finish this shit first. We're good. Let's get a race going. Yes, I am going to race it as it is. I'm not resetting anything. You ready for it? Bog. Did Jess say he pressed on tests yesterday and it made his game crash? That'd be good. Oh yeah, look at that. What a stallion. What a machine. Well, we know who to tell who's cleaned their bike in the pits and who hasn't. Or is that only for people that are... No, okay. Need date on MXB? I'm not sure what you mean, sir. Oh, MTG? No. No, not to my knowledge. Yeah, I just went to the toilet forever. Never came back. Games, how are we hooking so hard right? You just gotta chill on the first lap, you know, let everything sort itself out. It'll be fine. Flashbang. This is what Mr. Suzuki's going to be working on now that Kenny's got the chip. This has been a fucking horrendous opening lap. I think I'm in last. We're locked in, we're making a comeback. Top 5 in my future. Just kidding. Starting now. Where's the fucking grip, Moisek? Let's go! Maybe a straight rhythm action. Oh, get whipped into, nerd. Oh! He's fucking centered! Oh, should have been meaner. Oh, I'm stuck for. Oh, I'm fucking dead. We back, we back. Yeah, you might actually be able to get over that table from the inside now there's a rut in it. Bruh. Bruh. What's the time? How long we got into aerial now? Just under 2 hours until the track comes up. I am getting concerned about the front end tucks on the Suzuki though. Like I want to have a fun time on it. I don't want to be stressing. I also don't want to be that guy that qualifies on a fast bike and then races the poo one. I want to ride the poo one the whole way through. Oh, very aggressive inside line there from Rumsky. Try and take out you the Besh. I don't disagree with that. Bro rides very aggressively all the time. I got him, Rum. Got him. You're running the Suzuki as well? Are you doing 2 or 4 pit? Oh, oh, oh. Very good. I'm going to run this Kenny skin as well with the number 1 on it. I would like to start a petition that next year's GPs we do not have Lommel or Sweden because there's far too many of them now at this point. There's far too many of them. Track should be in the pinned comment, I think. I hope, I pray. Good thing is we could have a potential for a Fox Hills next year, since we'll actually have data on the track. Oh! Keep her going! Ah! Oh god, my eyes are tired. We could always watch the track layout again. My game's going to be fully cooked now until I close and reopen it. So loud. Oh my god. Lol, no ads. Love that. Brad, we might need to have a little bit of discussion about increasing the bitrate. How long do you reckon it's going to take today until one of the NA riders screenshots this bale or this bale and complains that it's hanging out onto the track? Or this bale? Or can we get an over under on if we think that will happen? I know why they like that. But I just want to see how long it will take for someone to complain about it. God, I'm scared already. This looks like Suzuki front tuck central. Hang on. That. Little bit of shwom action. It was shwom. Little wall ride. Brad, is there an invisible wall in the air here? Just asking for a friend. Because otherwise I think we're going to be doubling. I see, I see. Oh, that's so weird not having like a long set of rollers there now. That's going to take a little bit of getting used to. W Rodak, love that from you. It's like you're sliding out more than normal. Brad's just shit at the game, that's why. That's all. We'll have a look to see how many laps it took him. We'll rewind. Say outside like the... actually hard to get into by the looks of it. Looks like it starts quite late. Just wanted to see if inside would be OP because he... so he tried tripling around the turn. I see. Downside in that bump. Yeah, the ruts look fast. I think that's the biggest thing. I think the track's going to be really, really quick. Very fast paced. Have we done 1 or 2 races around here? Look how many people have left. Holy. Yeah, we'll change it up anyway. I got to close my game regardless, so it actually works. We did play another track from him the other day that I had a good time on. Trying to remember which one it was. It wasn't Goodrich. I got a pocket for the sunshine. I got a love and I know that it's all mine. Oh, whoa. It was SMK Varnamo. Take me away. A secret place. A sweet escape. Take me away. Say what you want, but you really can't break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me, oh. Whoa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Varnamo that me, Harry, and LV had a good battle on the other day. Yeah, I suppose I better lock into this Suzuki life, hadn't I? Just gotta keep riding it. Keep riding it. That is so much copyright that I would earn zero money from anything on YouTube. Can't do it on YouTube at all. Do what you want on Twitch. YouTube, no. I don't really see anybody riding Gas's IRL anymore. Server restarts. Yeah, you'll be able to join. I don't really see many Gas's about anymore. I am going to get myself a fresh Pepsi, as I've only had the one today, and you know I'm due 2 every day. Just whilst we're syncing him. Wait, what? Why do you need to get a New Year bike? What's wrong with just having a bike that's a couple years old? Yeah, stream's been quite chill. We're chilling. We're chilling, we're vibing. It's a Monday though, isn't it? Oh, Shrek does have enough for a full 40 by the looks of it. If I wanted to do that. Anything hidden out in the trees? No, not that I can see. With hidden secrets. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit that tabletop line around here on the Suzuki. This is a bit of a stretch on the Yamaha. Skirt. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because you race. And? What? You can still ride a bike that's a couple years old, it's fine. Oh. Roll. Yeah, still doable. Nice! Nice! Oh, it's lovely. You have no idea how nice it is looking across and seeing it, the time actually working its way down and not starting each day with the timer higher than it was the day before. Because 12 hours was just outrageous. I think it got to 13 once, didn't it? Like 13's crazy. Oh my god, real Ken Roxon. Jeez, where's old Ramafer? Where is he? There he is. Oh. He's doing the thing again. Can't find him. Unless he's joining. Ah, who is it this time? Every fucking lobby. Loke688. Goodbye. Jecto Cito from the server. Gamers, please, every single time, stop joining on different bikes. Because then people get upset when I kick them. But I would rather kick one person and half the lobby having their game crashes. Ah! Loke, eject. Gone. Okay, we go again. There he is, now I can see him. Oh, Ramafer. Need to make it to next Saturday. That's out. No, well, actually, no, I'm not playing this weekend. Even if we did make it there, I'm away Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, no can do. I'm going to try and run the Suzuki tonight, just for Kenny. Might be difficult, though. There you go, like, runs it on the Yamaha for not even 10 minutes, and he's just gone, yeah, the Yamaha really just is better than everything, isn't it? It's just like an instant, so much faster. Let's turn the brightness down a little bit, I'm looking a bit bright. Also looking a bit red, let's make me pastier. How we doing, how we doing, how we doing? I got some sinkers. Sink, don't swim, drip, don't drown. Somebody in the chat after the race said that you was cutting to take them out, and then I looked and you had 32 seconds of cuts, so I put 2 and 2 together and it looked like you was intentionally taking people out, not just accidentally getting cuts, so that's why. because 10 seconds of cuts is like, yeah, okay, maybe you just got off track a little bit. 32 seconds of cuts, however, at the same time as being told that you were taking people out. Hmm. Rest in peace. Selfie's internet. I think he's gonna. There he is. I was waiting for him just to respawn again, and I was going to explode. I have a bad feeling that we might have turned Rum into a Yamaha enjoyer now that he knows just how good it is. No. Right. We good yet? We're still sinking. Oh, we're good. Finally. Finally. Let's fucking go. Oh, we're getting there though. We are getting there. Only an hour and a half to go until Sweden releases for all the gamers. Take me away. A secret place. A sweet escape. Take me away. Sweden. We've got aerial. I'm gonna fucking attention. Malcolm, to me, it will either be like a Triumph or a Suzuki, something like that. How sick would Malcolm look on a Suzuki, though? Giving OG Bubba vibes. I think that'd be good. Little Kenny Malcolm duo. Doing it up in Soupy. The PC fans have definitely kicked into overdrive for the last 10 minutes or so. Oh, rebound, holy. I like the little slow rollers like that where you can stay super, super low. And then you get a little bit too confident, you try staying too low and you drag your handlebars or your pegs and just eat shit. There's no room for Malcolm on any Yamahas anymore, is there? Uh-oh. You start getting this inside more, it would save so much time. Didn't know Moisek was like that. He's going pretty fast this race. Bro's improving on the sticks. And the back end on this just is not liking getting locked into any of the ruts. I think traction is going to be not in abundance tonight, let's say, at Sweden. That was good. That was very fast. Ah, too far to the right again. Can't hang with these Yamaha demons. Oh, missed the inside. And he's gone. Oh, I missed the inside again. Human. 1 lap to go. Oh, God. There's nowhere to, like, chill out around here. It's very intense everywhere. That's where the speeds are so fast. God damn it! Fucking front end. Ah. What just happened? What is happening to him? I wonder if I put my like Yamaha sound onto the Suzuki, if it would make me ride it any different. So I have a lot of times where I'm really torn between like 4th gear and 5th gear. And I'm wondering if it is just an audio thing. Oh, I don't know, Rodek. I feel like that get together cost you like 5 seconds. I don't know if it cost you 2 minutes 30 seconds. But you could argue that it got you out of the flow early on in the race, put you in a more difficult position to be in. Damn. What was it? What happened? She was barking in P2 for a while. He dropped all the way down to 7th. Ah! No. We do the sand track we did earlier. Not Abydos again, like, surely. That was very recently. Got to mix things up a little bit. Switch it up. I'm gonna try and cook. I'm gonna try and find a track. So let me cook for a second. I ain't even gonna read what other people are saying. I'm just straight looking at my game. Straight looking at MXB mods. Trying to find some sauce. Not looking. Say what you want, but you really can't break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me. Oh. Oh, oh. Hang on. Pause that. I know it's going to be, let me mute that. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might not be on the server list, so we're not going to do that. That one's very, very old. I can see chat moving. They better not be suggesting tracks. No, I just want to do my own track for once. I'm scrolling. I'm going through the archives right now. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Where is... I'm going to save this one in case I don't find another one. And the track that I have just saved in case is the one that I done like my third ever race on. Like it wasn't a comp race, it was a fun race. And with considering the bikes at the time, I got my pussy pushed so hard. And not that. Not that. I'm currently on page 92 of tracks. Oh, this one bangs as well. Save that in the back burner. Anything else? But there's two other issues that we're trying to think of here. First one is it on the server lists? Second one is, does the download link still work? And I'm going to check the download link first, then I'm going to check the server list. Right, okay. Okay. Let me do, there's some moving parts here. Let me double check them all first. What's this going to be called? It's on the server list. Next question, is there a download link for it still? Oh, fuck yeah, cunt. Fucking A. Get this shit in your games right now. This shit is older than some of you have been on this fucking planet. This track made me its bitch 5 years ago when I played it for the first time. And old dad shoes, old papa kicks, just munching the dirt course. Showing all of the young whippersnappers how it's done. The track's probably incredibly easy now that the bikes are so strong. But back in, 2021-ish when I was playing it, oh my goodness, what a hard track. I do have one recommendation. Turn 3D grass off. Otherwise, you're going to lag like crazy. Boso, MX bikes, mods, tracks. I'm going to do a quick in-game test to see how many start gates there are on everything. MJSX is the winter one, isn't it, Rux? Yeah, the people that actually played this track when it was around, like when it came out, that's how we know we're old boys. It says 42 pits. Let's have a look. Sit rider stand, the little orange logo. It's in one of the settings tabs. It'll be near, it's either at the bottom left or the bottom right of one of the settings tabs. I can't remember which one it is. You are Unc Chim Cham if you were playing this track back in my day. Let's have a little look-see. That looks like 40 to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's actually 42. I'm sorry, like, this was like peak MXB tracks back in the day. We are so spoilt now, even just from an aesthetic standpoint. But this track, on how wonky the bikes were back then, absolutely finger blasted me. It was so difficult. Even just like trying to get up these hills with the uphill physics you had back in the day, the wonky front ends, nightmare. Absolute nightmare. So hard. Do you reckon you can step down that? Rail the outside. Or up. Skirt. I am going to turn the road up. And there's a second banger after this as well that we're going to be doing. Oh, actually, I'll show you what it looks like when you turn 3D grass on. 3D grass on, and now look. He's put it so there's like bits of dirt all over the track. Little clods of dirt. Instead of it being grass. So up to you if you want them on or off. I myself choose to have them off. It's a little bit much. Server is not up just yet, but it will just type in my name. Type in Linz and it will be up. Let's do like 32 people. 6 plus 1. I'm going to crank the erode up. Let her break down a little bit. Feeling like a little 0.41. 0.41 feels good to me. This is where I now get an error and be like, oh yeah, by the way, the server version is outdated and you can't actually play it anymore after all this hype. Map's in the pinned comment. There she is. Get me in. Hello, Relish. Say what you want, but you really won't break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me. Oh. Ooh, whoa. I'm going to try and find another track that I was looking for at the same time. I have a bad feeling it might have only been a track that was on the forums, not MXV mods. And the only thing the forums are good for nowadays is searching for prostitutes or Russian Viagra. That shit is overrun with all kinds of bot spam. Not that one. Not that one. Farm 14 has 47,000 downloads. Oh, there it is. Please tell me the link still works for it. Please. We'll have to find out if it's on the server lists after this race, though. Is it still there? Download? No! The folder was deleted. Is there anything in downloads? Oh my god, there is. Oh, fucking W Hentai, I love you. Oh, people are going to get confused on this, though, how this works. You know what? I'll try and explain it to people. It's worth it. If anybody remembers Camp 12, fucking sick track. Done a race on that back in my day. Right. Let's see how she goes then. Everything probably has collisions as well, just throwing that out there, so try not to center punch trees at 100 mile an hour. older tracks do have trees and do have collisions on everything. Oh my god, that's a narrow first turn. Oh, look at it. Look at it, real life scaling. Without everything being upscaled, fucking 72%. Oh. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, I can spot some fucking ranked lines already, holy. They're gonna be riding on top of that shit. Oh. Over the Chatterbolt, let's go. How do I feel about last SX race? Oh, the real one. Yeah, yeah. No, good. Good shit. Very happy for both classes. I feel like somebody snuck inside my mind and was like, let's write the script exactly as Linz would want it to happen, and they did it. Yeah, there's a GP race tonight. The track doesn't come out for another hour and 10 minutes, so we still got some time to kill. I feel like you couldn't do shit like that on the old bikes. The front end would just tuck instantly, like switching over from left to right. I wish there was a world where you could still use like all of the old ones all the time and just choose which versions of the bikes you want to use. No. Bonk. Some people think I'm bonkers. Wasn't this unranked as well? You're telling me this is unranked? If so, game's gone. I just downloaded the setup you sent me, Pip. I'll try it out when I'm learning the track. Say what you want, but you really can't break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me. Oh, hang on. Callum's also just said we're all riding Suzuki's tonight. Let's make it fucking happen, boys. Everybody on the Suzuki. Let's get it. Got some sinkers. Sink don't swim, drip don't drown. Where is he? Where is he? Let's spectate the boy. This is rum era right here. This is MX Bike's heritage. Disappointed that he's on the Yamaha though. A little bit upset with him. Maybe we just need to start making all tracks out of sand, because it looks like it actually gets people going the right speed that they should be going. Don't remember being that slippery. The bikes are different anyway, aren't they? So the old bikes, I think they had more grip, but you couldn't lean them over as far. So you couldn't use that grip at like unrealistically cranked over angles in the corners. You'd get to like here, and then the front end would just start fucking spamming out. Whereas now, even though it's slipperier, you can get like just cranked all the way over if you want to. I have fallen victim to my own greed. My own gluttony. My brain's just been so conditioned to be able to ride through everything like these days that you forget that the game used to have collisions. Yeah, that's the biggest issue, is how far the bikes lean over now. That's what helps us carry all of this stupid momentum everywhere. I believe that how easy it is to crash your game now on objects is the actual OEM bikes, not the game itself. Just to do with like the hitboxes and stuff. But it's why the enduro bikes don't crash anywhere near as much as the OEM bikes do. That's why we use them on Krakenberg. It's going to take a while to get back in, isn't it? Type in Lins in the server list. It's not elimination races, no. Say what you want, but you really can't break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me, you. Probably no eliminations for the rest of the night, to be honest. Because we've got an hour until the aerial track comes out. And then the aerial lasts a good, like, three hours, maybe 3.5. And then after that, the guys wanted to do a very late night Krakenberg run. Which I think we're just going to run Krakenberg in reverse. Just for the culture. Just try and see how far you can get backwards. Oh, we've launched Copilot again by mistake. They really just... Is there any way of deleting Copilot from your taskbar? Yes, there is. Get gone. There we go. A problem that I keep having fixed in the space of 2 seconds. Who would have thought it? Race 1. Good luck, gamers. Yeah, I tried going through the archives, Smiggy. Trying to get an old one. Oh, you can fully delete it? Might have to look into that. Get it gone. Pretty sure the track link is in the pinned comment. Yes. Yes, it is. Not sure how good of a start we're going to be getting on a Honda. I was going to say on Honda, on a Suzuki 450 on sand though. might need to be investigated for that tracker entry there, Gus. Oh, there is some elbows up racing going on here, isn't there? Holy. Well, at least I helped him up. I don't know if I just hit something there. If so, I didn't see it. It's the issue with these tracks being this old is the texture details not there. It's not as easy to see braking bumps. Oh my... Okay, so there's a hole forming where it changes from between sand to normal texture and back again. That's going to send somebody straight over the bars, and I think it just did. I think I just saw someone tumbling down the hill. My god, it's coming in way too fast. No, it's funny that the perfect erode isn't doing exactly what it should do. I completely misturned into that corner. Have a hole form in there as well. No, Rob, leave me alone. Suzuki just can't do it. Oh, oh! It's good. I forgot that when the track's slippery, your brakes also do nothing. I'll be honest, Smiggy, I don't think that he actually done any testing with the Erode beforehand. I think that was one of them just change and ship it things that he did. Or if anybody did test it, it must have been a very, very small amount of people in a server. But I noticed something interesting earlier. We done a rain race on the most recent stock track that got made, the MX Bikes test track. And I had the erode as high as a 1, which on a server is ridiculously high. Usually you run like a 0.1 or a 0.2. And the track did not get beaten up at all, in the slightest. So I'm curious as to why the stock tracks seem to deal with it really, really well, and every other track, regardless of the soil type, just goes to shit. Don't know what I was trying to do there, going to the inside. That was never going to work. Yeah, so I was going to say, I bet the 250s are having a lovely time around her. All the traction you could ever ask for. I'm trying to chase down the lead though. Bro's feeling like it's 2022 outdoors all over again. He's loving life. I remember literally having to fight the bike to try and get up that hill back in like 2017. 2017? Later 17. Oh yeah. Boink. Oh, listen, I would love for every track to be like so completely unique in the way that it rides. There's a combination of things between what the game likes, how it handles things, and yeah, community feedback and interpretation from the different tracks. I think whilst a lot of people just absolutely hated Portugal, I think they accepted it for what it was and what it was designed to do, so I don't think that was too bad. But I would love us to use more like compact soil for racing rather than soft soil, just to make things slipperier and slow things down. So right now, the only method of slowing people down is just discussing sized ruts, or no, discussing sized bumps to the like unrealistically big bumps, because just because of how good the bikes and the suspensions are at soaking up them bumps. That's the only way to slow people down now. Right. Next track, which I also do need to check real quick to see if it works. So bear with me. There is a download for it. I just want to see if it's on the server side. Don't think there's a chance I'll still over my game, is there? No. Say what you want, but you really can't break me. Sick, that sounds never gonna shake me. Whoa. Whoa. Take me away. Oh my god, it is. Oh, me bumba pussy rasclat. Okay. Actually, I don't know if we can do it. We can download it. It says you need Mediafire Premium. No, I don't think we can do it. So it's Camp 12. The issue is so the mega link is gone. So someone's re-uploaded it as a media file link, which takes you to here. Now you need to download the entire folder in one, and you just drag the whole folder in. But because it's classified as like a bulk download, you need to have Mediafire Premium to do it. You could download all these one at a time and then make a folder called Camp 12 MX, but trying to get everybody to do that is probably an absolute nightmare. So I'm not gonna force people to do that. Motor Factory Compound, it's just too big. Just too huge. Let me carry on from where I was track-wise and see what else pops out. Got like the OG Baja. I looked at those ones. Oh, I looked at those ones. Yeah, you like a bit of Russia action, don't you? I'm surprised that Russia came out so long ago. I think Muppet Land used to be a good track, and so did Old Bridge Township. I swear there was an outdoors. Okay, never mind, I'm high. This was a good track. Does the link still work? Let me see if it's on the server list. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fernley, he says. Maybe we do need to revisit Fernley at some point with a full lobby. Close all this extra shiznit that I don't need. Shungite. There is an outdoor. Okay, we'll do that. We'll look at that another time. And was just going to take to download. Let's get in there. It's like where I downloaded my brother. What cereal is that? Any cereal enthusiasts? Thoughts? I bet there's not even any coffee in that. Disgraceful behaviour. It's this. It's me. It's for when I'm eating. Old Bridge Township. Say what you want, but you really can't break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna break me. Oh, there's another one. Hang on. Oh yeah, Man Goblin Down Pasta. Nah, this one looks nothing like me. This one, however, we are literally twins. You might have been able to convince Kamsky. I reckon there's still going to be a last minute switch up, Rex. Don't believe what you hear. Don't trust him. Now, the thing that I'm not sure of with this track is the start situation. It says there's 40. So I'm going to split the difference and go for 30 people and hope that it works. If I remember correctly, this track was very good for 125s. But I'm trying to get into my Ken Roxon era, so I'm going to be riding the 450 still. Mr. Beast thumbnails, never. Absolutely detest them. Never, never, never. Say what you want, but you ready to check me. Stick to stones are never gonna break me. Whoa. Right. Let's hope that this works. It's always a bit risky with these older tracks. Trying to make sure everything's working properly. Boso was editing the images for the background and then syncing in, and I was like, how big do you want your vignette? And he was like, yes. Liam's been AFK for a while. I've seen him twice these whole 10 days. I have to try and remember where this bad boy goes. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I think there was like a... I swear there was like a big transfer you could do. Hmm. Yeah, it definitely wasn't that. There was a big send somewhere. I might be snack corner. Big 3k subs. That was like 2 days ago, wasn't it? Jeez. Yeah. Maybe I'm high. I swear there was a little stretch jump you could do. Oh, I've got no idea. No idea, Blunt. I'm just deep into the depths of MXB mod tracks. Maybe it was sending that into the first roller. Or it was sending that to the one or two. Yeah, the 450 does feel like a little bit of overkill around here. These have collisions? No. Should have put the road higher so some of these ruts dig down. Prada got fined for raising his fist at Webb. Fuck you know. Oh my goodness. Did Deegan get fined for slapping Beaumare's helmet after a race? If so, then I feel that's fine. Did Cooper Webb get fined for throwing gun fingers back after winning the main event? Because that could be shown as a threat. Exactly the same as raising a fist to somebody. No difference there. Yes, the only reshade I ever use is Huron's one. Hmm. Oh, this is about to be so loud. Please let me mute it quickly. Oh, thank God it's already muted. See, Dorian's barking the Suzuki 250. Is that 250? I actually don't know. He's on a Suzuki. Is Dorian doing... I haven't seen Dorian outdoors this year. Is he doing NA? I feel like you're speaking my language, Anthony. I'm exactly the same. I liked him for what he did at GPs. Didn't like him for the pussy mentality at Cowie. Now I'm starting to like him quite a lot again. Just because of the shit he's given Cooper Webb. Right, we're going to wait for old Mike Nolan. And once Mike's in, we'll fucking let her rip. Oh, we'll let it rip harder than the R. I got a bucket for the sunshine. I do feel like these tracks very heavily favour the 250s just with the grip and the scaling. Up. I'm so gassy. So gassy. Oh my lord. Well, I might have a Pokemon pack or two to open on my phone. Has it been 24 hours? Of course we'll have a look. Oh, I can. 2. Lovely. Don't redeem it. First pack, what's it going to be? Ah, nothing good. Yeah, they've got a pro race. Track for the pro race comes out in 37 minutes. Yeah, I get it. Then just let me skip. Don't care. Right, second pack. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Oh, hang on, it's good. So let's full screen it. So what's it going to be? Where's my face cam? There it is. Oh yeah, a little bit of shroomish action. Oh, we love the full arts. Jeez. He looked just like me for real. Just an ugly circle. I think that the top 3 or something get paid at the end of the season, but they never say what the amounts are. And it used to be prizes, to be fair, not payment, but I think it's going to be payment this year. Come on, Shade, I believe in you. Get your ass in here, boy. Oh, God. I see a universe where I struggle a lot tonight. That I am feeling rather drained. And not the good kind of drain either. Feel tired, drained. Let's go, Ram! Fucking hell! He's dropped 2 seconds on them all. What a guy. Look at him. What an absolute animal on the sticks. Yeah, no idea why it makes them people disappear when I'm literally spectating them in orbit camera. That's what he does. Oh, and he messed things up as well. Jeez. Right, let's get a race going. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think if they remastered a lot of these tracks just with like visuals, I feel like it would go a long way. One thing I do need... Oh, I literally have some here. As I say, I do need some water before tonight. Oh, I don't know, Rags. I'm not a big fan of that fox kit. I don't like the colourway. I think I'm just going to be running this. The old ARL gear. And the #1 plate, of course, because you know I deserve it. They got hit up the butty hole. They hit me in the ass. In sein asshole. She's a little bit inside OP. Hello? How was... She exploded off the bike. It's Breezy's fault. Jesus, Ram's 14 clear already. Actually just throwing down some straight fucking heat right now. Oh, is that a wild 500 smig damp I see back there as well? I think it might be. rum an entire half a second that last lap. Love that for me. Stream should be back. Should have pooed itself for a second. I got a pocket for the sunshine. I got a love and I know that it's all mine. Oh, oh, whoa. Say what you want, but you really can't break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me, no. Stretch it. Might be quicker just go inside the rut. Just flat track it. Excuse me, Maverick. Come through. I'm zooming, he's gapping me now. Sending me straight to Gapplebee's. Some pretty nice lines. I'll search for them. Yeah, that was it. You could jump into the rollers. We got another lap. Yes, we do. Try that again next lap. Hello, Fred. It's alright. You was in here earlier. I banned you from the server because you was running under the old Oliver account instead of the Freddy one. Boing. Okay, so I don't know how doable that send into the rollers is. Oh no, I know, he was faster than you were, don't worry. I ain't got nothing for old Rumsky this race, although I feel like we'd have a nice battle if I started near the front. I do like how the ruts are forming. I've probably got a shit ton of cuts the amount of times I've gone off the left side of the track there. Lean! Not very good rhythm after it, though, when you double it. Very nice. It was a good race, that. Little tie tap on the head. Screw. I'm going to try the Suzuki out. Oh my god, Mr. Venus got the... Never mind. Oh, Rumsky got it at the end. Oh no, Breezy got it back. 28-6. No, he was under... Well, he was under a completely different name. Solid Sweden prep. Oh yeah. Right. I'm going to put these boys back into practice. Let them mess around a bit. I need to wee, and then I probably should do a tiny bit of GP practice on the Suzuki, like 20 minutes before. Yeah, good stuff though. Like, that track is... That holds up pretty decently, especially once it erodes a bit. Thank you, Rumsky. See you tomorrow, possibly. Right. Let these boys do this. That. 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 Okay. Get this suspension. Mods, profiles, lens, setup. Scroll. Common. Suzuki. Paste. Cloves. What's my mother calling me? Hang on. It's mum, actually, not mom. God. These disgusting Americans. Oh, alright. Do we think that the Suzuki is going to be booty cheeks? Flat booty cheeks or big caked up booty cheeks? There's a difference. One's good, one's not so good. 110 rear tyre. Interesting choice, Pit. Very interesting. Big thick cheeks. You reckon it's going to be good? Suzuki barks in Sweden. Yeah, all you fuckers have probably been playing the last 2 Swedens for like a couple of days now. Which, to be fair, I probably should go and play on a Sweden. They're JLV Sweden, not JLV. Yeah, they are. No, they're not. The JV Swedens, not JLV. It's a B-clay Sweden. It's diff. Suspension's very fast. Very, very fast. Might be faster than I like. I'm gonna pass on that. I sit down a lot low. It shouldn't just fucking go to yeet me straight over the bars. Yeah, I know. I know Peace for Pro. I usually run softer setup than other people. Pro gets a bit too skatey for me. I like being slower. I don't think I have the one chase user buds. I mean, there's a couple of different MX ones. I also don't know if I want 120 or 110. It skips around a lot more than the TM did. I'm guessing playing on tracks from 2020 with no bumps in them is not the best preparation for a GP race. Doesn't really feel like it wants to sit in the ruts. Like I want to go over the top of them all. That almost pushed right over the top as well. I'm so used to 120 in outdoors, I don't know if that's going to help or hinder. No, I asked about. Now, you know how we couldn't have the MSM bikes online because there's a lot of issues. Apparently, it's because of people still having the patched OEM installed while we've changed the standalone OEM. Fair enough. Right, let me load like last year's Sweden. Let's see how it is. I've got a horrible, horrible, horrible headache. It's just come on the like last 30 minutes or so. No, I keep my track on the free tracks. I'll keep my server on free tracks, sorry, I should say. I mean, let's just go to the pro one. See, this is 120 tire. I'll do a little bit of back and forth between the pro and the intermediate. See what helps me, what helps, what hinders. Do not miss having to triple up to the inside there. Oh, the difference between 120 and 110 is insane. Like, you can instantly feel that it wants to stand upright more. Maybe I'm just too much of a 120 tyre enjoy. Oh my goodness, is this my dinner? Bruh. Are you looking for a wienering later? You might be in for a wienering at this rate. Holy. I guess that's dinner sorted. What a way to fix a headache. Just shove more sugar in me. Jesus. I probably should have been practicing this track a little bit. They are very, very similar, just in terms of muscle memory of how much you turn over some of the jumps to line up for the next section. Corner at a wienering's hilarious, that's why I do it. I don't know why I started doing it. Receive a sufficient wienering. Curious to see if inside or outside of this roll is going to be faster this year. Seems to change each time they do it. I'm also wondering if there's going to be an invisible barrier on this, like there is on this one. Okay, I don't think I went high enough to hit it. I'm pretty sure there's an invisible barrier on that one. Hey, there goes the front. I have to be careful not to get too carried away in the corners on the Suzuki, because she loves the front tuck. This setup's handling the braking bumps pretty good so far, so we'll see if that carries over to the actual one today. Yeah, this track's good. This is last year's GP of Sweden. So we've got a new one coming out in like 6 minutes. Oh, maybe this one doesn't have the barrier. Maybe you can just send it. Unless I'm not going fast enough. How'd you crying? I'm glad that you found that amusing. Well, I'm going to have some of this chocolate. Can't get it open. My fingers are too feeble. This is going to like just completely melt by the time that the aerial race is done. It gets so warm in this room. Yes, Freddy. It's only really that bit that's different, isn't it? So instead of going through the rollers, you hit an extra little, like, left, right, and then you come back to this again. But this track's, like, so bad for low lines, like riding the walls of jumps, and then being able to scrub super low. I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll right now. On the live. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Will Cam race the Suzuki? Start. Can I vote on my own poll? No. Okay. I need to change the title as well, don't I? See, I'm slowly learning after 3 aerial races during this. Right. 2026. MXBGP. What round are we on now? Is it round 7 or round 8? I think it's 8. Damn, no is winning right now. You boys haven't got faith in the box. Same though. I see it, Honda, I see it. Got a minute and 48 seconds for the password. Right, Freddie, why are you doing this to me? What stream to watch ARL from the past Friday? I don't know. I don't know. But if you want a tip, if you're stuck between, if there's a couple that you need to go through, if you skip to about 8 hours deep into each stream, that's when the race should be happening anyway. You think it's round 7? You're wrong. I'm looking on the shop right now. No, we've not done Krakenberg today. We're doing it after ARL's finish. And we're doing it in reverse. We know lap times won't count, but I'm going to try. Yeah, there's probably a few hills that we're just going to have to push the bike up, but yeah, it is what it is. Right. WKFC for the password. Close. Reopen game. Last bit of chocolate for Mr. Fatty Fat Fat. And we go. With the Krakenberg later, I don't see the stream lasting until we finish it. What setup was I just on? Was I on this? Let's try P. P for penis. Right, a little bit of a kicker at the top of it. Let's soak her up. Get me soaked, Daddy. Everything does seem more mellow right now. More mellow than last year's version. Do a little test. There is no wall. So if you can get the right run for that, you should be able to downside the double. Hopefully it's not super easy to do. Oh my goodness, this is going to be so fast. Or maybe that might be a little place where the Yamaha is going to be gaping. Yeah, it's going to be rapid. At least you have to slow down for the wall section for once. I'm hoping there's no way of jumping over the bales. Maybe if there is, they'll ban it for the race, we'll see. Pause timer. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Timer. Pause. There you go. Fuck no. You say 5 minutes. I'm sorry, it's been 2 minutes 37 at max. And there's a lot of donations that come through that are like £1.60, and I add 2 minutes on, I round up, so you can chill with that.
So you can
Brother,
get a burger in America.
how expensive are your... Excuse me?
Get the timer pause.
How expensive are your burgers, first of all? Thank you very much, Relish. Let's do Relish's time. And then we will do All About's time. Okay, so the... Oh, hang on, I've got an overlay there that I don't need on. Where is it? Controller, yes. Oh, there we go. Don't need that. Say what you want, but you really can't break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me, no. Ooh, whoa. Take me away. A secret place. I don't want to speak too soon, because I've only done a lap and a half. Might be very, very inside dominant around this place. It generally might be difficult to pass somebody. Let's try the middle here. Oh no, it's the next hill that I need to experiment with the line. That inside there is fine. What about middle to there? Let's try this middle. I didn't quite get over the step up clean from the inside. It's good. How many times do you reckon on a qualifying lap am I going to miss the downside of that braking bump? $50 burger, really? It's nuts. Me and Charlie went to Five Guys once because he raves about it quite a lot. He likes it, and it was something like £17 for just a burger and fries. Bear in mind, the Five Guys burgers are pretty small, and I was just like, this is the most outrageous thing I've ever seen. I was like, I am not going back there to spend £17 on just a burger and some fries. Like, no. That's what I'm saying, Oreo. No excuses. Yeah, I'm scared of how strong a lot of the insides are. That's gonna have some cuts. Holy. Don't be doing that. Let's hope there's no shenanigans. No shenanigans in over the finish line this week. Qualifying is in 22 minutes. Yeah, we paused the timer for Ariel, since it'll be its own stream anyway. Don't want to spill out of a rut early up the face of that. That loses you a lot of time. Oh, front end wanted to go there. Yeah, middle rut's not great. Very heavily inside coded there. Oh. Hang on a second. Oh, I'm hoping that'll give you some cuts there, because you can definitely gain some time just going inside. It looked like a rut for a second. No, I thought, yeah, that looked like a rut there. Am I the one finding the scumbag lines for once? Need to go over to the right. There you go, to avoid some of the bumps. Back to the left to open up this corner. Oh. Just don't know if that outside's any good, because how long it takes you to get your rider's weight shifted from left back over to the right again. Hmm. And we got 18 minutes. Oh my god, time is going very slowly. I feel like I've learned the track. Very, very simple. Just going to be who can hit the insides the best. Carry the most speed for him. It's always a fine balance with inside and outside ruts, because make inside rut too small and everyone will go outside. Make inside too big and everyone will go inside. But it's like here, I think this is going to be so heavily inside dominant, just because of how late the outside starts, and it just kind of disappears. Like you can't carry that momentum with you. Nope, can't do that as a line. Nope, nope, nope. Right. I need to do my pre-race poo. Hold down the fort for me, gamers. Try and squeeze it out as quick as I can. No, technically there is no time being stolen since the timer is paused. So we're actually alright. See what people are saying with the track. Right. Hey, what you want, but you ain't gonna make me. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me, no. I think I'm better off just keeping it in a high gear everywhere. Handles the braking bumps better. Just hopefully shouldn't skip around on the acceleration bumps as much. I'm kind of the opposite. Well, when I was working in the office, I hated doing it in there. Especially in, like, cubicles next to other people. You have to wait for somebody to leave or it to be silent. Try and time a push with the same time as you pull in some toilet paper roll, so the roll squeaks and it covers up the sound of you farting. Great times. Pretty cool, both me and Deegan have been taken out by Cole Davies. Well, I messaged Cole at the end of that night and said, "You sexy cunt." And he said... Double check. He said, "Haha, I just needed some practice with you." So I said, "Makes me feel better knowing it was for a good cause." So hit the little laughy face. Can get it from the inside, you just have to hit it pretty perfecto. Uh-oh. Boing! I'll hop in the server in a couple of minutes. You like? No, that kind of ends as well. I think if my starts are as god-awful as they were at Lommel, we are not coming back to a podium position. This is very, very, very strong insides. Hopefully people will try and hit them too fast and like tuck a front end or crash or something, we shall see. But if there's anything the Suzuki's good for, it is tucking the front end. Sneaky line. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Second qualifying line. Oh, yeah, again. I couldn't tell you a single lap time at the moment. My qualifying, well, my practice time does not consist of running hot laps. It consists of me just trying all the different lines out. Hence, I haven't even gone back to the pits in the last 21 minutes since being on the track. And I don't even want to look at it again in here. Oh, do I crack the monster now, or do I wait until later? Hmm. I fear you may have heard me do that. Hmm. PTSD from the gifting corner. That was such a fun race to watch, though. I knew he was going to crash. You could see just how hard he was pushing. I just feel like it's a little bit inside dominant, Callum, and it's a lot more mellow and everything else as well, so the speed's going to be super high everywhere. I mean, there's a lot of votes still. We've got 145 votes. That Callum, it's not finished though, because he might try qualifying on that and be like, "Oh, I can't race that," and then change back to Yemi. Might be false sense of security for everyone. Model swaps do not count. Bunch of absolute pussies. So there you go. Chat was right. All I'm saying is, when I inevitably go a lap down today because of the bad start and then the Suzuki front tuck issues, any person that is lapping me that happens to be on a blue bike, I might just happen to channel my inner Plix and just be an awful lapper. You never know. I only see the colour yellow. Yep. Brack's got to fly the flag for us tonight, for real, for real. This right here is why there is only a blue bike that gets ridden. Even the JS7s, even the Jakes, Even the Cloaks, he cheated for his lap time at long. I'm not going to give him any praise. People that can qualify for these races easily. Disgusting. Disgusting. All that to get like 7th in the championship and not get a reward anyway. You may as well enjoy it. Greetings, Rompadonk. How art thou? Skirt. Love that for me. I feel like there's only one man that can carry the flag for us today, and that man might be Rex. I'm going to have to rely on him to perform. Very, very sweaty out there, yes, I agree. Couldn't even do it for Kenny. Fake fans. Still not sure where I want to go at the end of this pit straight. If I can stop for that inside now. I think the one... I don't know, I'm so torn between the 110 and the 120. Let me try 110 for a bit. What am I disgusted by? All the discussion about people riding the Suzuki today in honour of Kenny, and there only being one Suzuki in this entire lobby. Mmm. Oh, rest in peace. Reset delay in qualifying servers. Why? Well, I mean, we got Aiden to run a 252 stroke once. That was good. I don't know if I like that tie inside. It's very scary how close the handlebars get to the bank. That's just asking for a front tuck. Yeah, I think 110 tyre might be the move. Keep downshifting more than I need to. I need to be coasting into the corners in a higher gear. Let the suspension work a little bit better. Whoa, hold on to her, buddy. I think if I can be like a top 20, top 15 qualifying on this, I'll be happy. But obviously top 40 is the only priority. I mean, Rax will probably still qualify top 3 on it. Right. Qualifying is beginning gamers. Wish me some luck. No, I'm the only Suzuki in this lobby. I can't speak on the other lobbies. I thought if any man could bring the people together, it would be Mr. Kenneth Roxon. Might be worth casing that a little bit on purpose to slow yourself down. Quite like whoever is in front of me just did, or he went far right. It looks like he kept himself a lot lower. Oh. That's not good. Then I missed the 120 and bits like that. There's pros and cons to these tyres. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we love doing that right at the end of a fucking lap. Oh. Skirt. You're hard to get over there because you actually want to scrub to the left. Oh, you slag. Just a clean lap will be better than one that looks fast but is sketchy. What? Did I just fucking hit something? Excuse me? That was... I have no idea what that was. That felt horrible. Felt like my bike just suddenly snapped itself upright. Like that. It's good. It's not good though. Frustrated track to get back to the finish line too as well. Hello, Rufio. I just cannot get slotted into that second rut at all. The back wheel won't do it. And the inside one's a little bit too close to the inside to risk dragging the handlebars. I'm gonna have to try one further out. Good to know. Good to know. We won't do that again. Oh, God. Why can I not get slotted into any ruts now? I was fine in practice. That one was okay. It was not super fast, but it was smooth. I mean, Callum said that him and Cam were down into the 40s before qualifying even started, so you're going to be getting like 38s, maybe 37s. Yeah, I found the wall. I found the wall now. I think that tight right 180 before you step up in that new section, I think I'm just going to have to take the second rut all the time. Because the first rut is so easy just to get a tiny bit wrong and then you're not getting over the step up clean. You're going to lose a lot of time. I'm coming in way too fast. I'm going to try the second or the outside rut, but it's like you're at a weird angle compared to the rough to try and get turned in. The bike wants to skip over the top of it all. I think going there, where I just went, is better for me. This fucking front end. Just behave yourself, please, I beg. Fucking hell. Just skating all over the place. I don't know if that uphill left-hander, I don't know if it's because it's uphill and then maybe the bike starts getting light again, but I cannot get my wheels to stay in the ruts. It floats around on top. just want the bike to go in a straight line. Oh, I really need a wee as well. I had 2 sips of Monster and it's gone straight through me again. That's a really good start as well. Gosh dang it. Probably I'm not going to be capped at a fucking 140. It feels so slow. I fucking hate Sweden's layout. Every year. Every year I detest that fucking uphill triple to the inside. I'm going for a piss now. Ooh. Be back. I will be honest, some parts of this are a little bit frustrating. I feel like it's really, really difficult to try and do anything other than the what is perceived as the fastest line. And it to be somewhat quick. Oh, now I've left the seat and come back again. Now I feel all out of position.
I'd like to sponsor this wee break. Good luck today.
Ah, fucking hell. This P-break is sponsored to you by Mr. Blue Ox. For all of your Blue Ox needs. Thank you, Mr. Blue Ox. I will add those. I will add those few minutes on, by the way, as soon as I'm not as locked in. No, busy fuck. Nobody's on the Suzuki. Literally the only Suzuki in the lobby. Bunch of wet wipes. Love that. Appreciate you, Blue Ox. It was a very clear pee, if that helps. Yeah, good. It looked relatively hydrated, so you chose a good one to sponsor. This front end needs to behave itself. It's stressing me out. See it like twitch 2 or 3 different times in the space of one corner. Can't be slow and sketchy at the same time. The fast bike has to be sketchy to be rewarding. I have a feeling my last time might have been quicker, but because I jumped off the right hand side, that tabletop didn't count. Very frustrating experience so far. No cuts this week, though. I hope. Unless there's a little sneaky one. It's like I'm turning like 2 or 3 different times per corner rather than it just being one corner. Got no trust in the Dookie at the moment. Front end tried going again.
Off with your fucking A-bells everywhere. Why I gotta be penalised for all the little gremlins searching for low lines. Nope, still wasn't faster. I beg, just lock into the rut. Just once. Sick. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I'm looking forward to this race, I'll be honest. It's going to be so fucking difficult to try and make your way around anybody. And then the great thing is, if you try and move a rut over, and the person next to you or in front of you crashes in the main rut, their bike's just going to fly out into your rut anyway and hit you. And I do not fancy my chances of getting out the gate very well on the fucking one of the 2 Suzukis out of the whole class. Mmm. Hmm. Yeah, we got backwards Krakenberg to look forward to after. Oh, it's fucking depressing. Had the best ideal in the lobby. Don't be a photo. Honda, don't be a sweat. I imagine there's a lot of hills you probably have to push up, but I've never done it backwards before. I don't even think we'll be able to finish the full thing. Just based on time-wise. Depends how long these motos take. Hello, Zedden. Are you on one, Aiden, or have you joined the other Element boys on the KTM? If you're on the KTM, then yeah, it's you. You're shit. If you're on the Suzuki, then the Suzuki's pretty poo. Model swaps don't count. Stop being a dickhead. You're lying to yourself. Looks blue on my screen, therefore it is blue. At a 40 point something. I don't think my head or heart's in it as much as these boys. I've just reading Aiden's message, and like they're using this round for MX testing. Like they're using GPs. Bearing in mind, we are on round 8. We're using GPs as testing for the AMA season that starts in 3 weeks. Do my eyes deceive me? I thought if one man was going to link us all together, it would be Kenny. And I've been met by nothing but pain and suffering. You got harassed by a new teacher. Well, if there's anything that I learned over my many years, it's usually the kids that feel like they're being picked on or harassed by teachers or this and the other. Usually they are the ones that deserve it because they're behaving like dickheads. In the same way that people don't just get kicked out of school for no reason. Which is one that I've heard before. It's like, oh, you just happened to get kicked out of school for nothing at all. You did nothing wrong. Like, no, the teachers just hate me. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6. Oh, wait, can you filter the lap times by 450 only? No, you can't. Hell website. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how I know this track is very, very inside dominant. There's a bunch of 250s qualifying faster as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trying to count on the website. It's just refreshing on me. Here we go, bike. Oh, I want category. MX1. Yes. Here we go. 1, 2. L neon. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna fucking crash out. You know what? You can't. I'm just going to count them manually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I'm 12th. Based on this. Which is the top 15 that I was looking for. So we've got Brax, Cam, Tyler, Brad, myself, Hit, I'm not seeing any more yellow. I'm not seeing a yellow Callum. I see a blue Callum. Are they doing prizes for top 5, or is it just top 3 this year? Because if it's top 5 GPs and it's only top 3 Supercross, I feel hard done by. Only being a couple of points off. I don't even know where even am I in GPs. This is going to be depressing to look at. Let's have a look. Points per round. Oh, I'm in 7th. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. But realistically, P5 is the best position I could get. Everybody else is very, very far ahead. It's very close though. So 5th is Troy, 182. Callum, 180. Me, 171. Brad, 167. Boy, 153. Jake, 150. So I've just got some stuff to read in Discord. Right. Hopefully they're not staggered today. We shall see. Gate pick's going to be a bit stinky though. I have a lot of people to the left of me. I don't know how... This start's just fucking hell. Like, you have that really fast left 180, and then everybody decides to... Like, even if they're in, like, 10th, everybody will triple up to the inside on lap 1. And usually you just say, like, oh, that's fine, just go around the left-hand side and go around the outside of the corner and avoid it all. But no, because usually when everybody gets landed on and collected, their bikes then fling to the outside of the track. So it's a bit of a toughie on where to go on the opening lap. Suzuki, difficult for me, Reaper. Easy for the usual fast boys. There is an announcement. No, no announcements. I gotta pocket for the sunshine. I gotta love, I know that's all my own. Yeah, quaddy's done. Let's see if they're up on my MXB. Got so many tabs open. Well, I did say going into tonight that I never usually like Sweden, but I seem to get good results on it. So we'll see if that carries on. We'll see if we get good results. No, groups are not ready for this race yet. Had a 140. It was a low 140. I don't know exactly what it was. Oh yeah, Morzek said he was going to try this one, didn't he? Yeah, I was 12. Would Morzek have done 250 or 450? I'm gonna put it for. Oh god, I'm just Just reading this list of people that have qualified towards the back, and it is miserable. So many people that I've had issues with as lappers before. Strangely, I outqualified Troy for once. Like, Troy, I think Troy's outqualified me for everything, indoors and outdoors this year. So I don't know if he's not feeling the track today, or if he just struggled in qualifying a little bit. Yeah, qualified 12th. I have no idea, like, it's at least setup-wise, I've got no idea what to expect when the track gets rough. If it gets rough. No, I don't think 12th is really good. Oh, I just feel like I already know what I'm in for, especially on these opening laps. And it's... I don't know if my booty hole is ready to experience what it's going to experience. Why is my shit is going so slow? Oh, we got announcements. Mains are up. No staggered. W. I love that this is the new norm. I love that we haven't got to wait 30 minutes in between races anymore. Or longer. Like 40 minutes. I don't want to like rain on people's parades, but don't take being closer in lap times this week as a big sign. Like last week was on sand, so there's naturally going to be a bigger skill difference from the top to the bottom. Whereas this week, it's quite a mellow, one line heavy inside track. So the times will be closer. What you need to look at is where that lap time would have put you position-wise compared to last week, because it would probably be roughly about the same. The gap on sand is usually bigger, but the position should be good. I'm going to leave it up into the fate of Paboso. I'm probably going to end up on... Probably still on gate 12 anyway. I fear that all of my motion goes into the handlebars to tuck in these ruts, though. Oh no, I'm not... In terms of like line choice, I'm pretty scared for the race, to be honest. It's just the nature of like Sweden. It's a tighter track, there's a lot of 180s. So a lot of it seems quite inside dominant. We shall see. We will try and avoid as much carnage as possible. Ah, track's unrideable. The grates are a couple of inches off to the right, off centre. Fuming. Can't do it. Refund, please. Gonna shake me, sticks and stones are never gonna break me. Oh. They're now starting to be off centre to the left. Do they not match the width of the gates? Oh, I don't think they do. Yeah, they're off centre slightly left on this end and off centre slightly right on the other end. Svidanya. But you could have been on a Yamaha today, Eden. Because now it seems like you wasted the opportunity. And you don't even like the bike that you was on. Bonk. Oh! Cam's just saved me. I think I was going straight over the front then. Let's have a watch. Oh yeah, look at that. The Suzuki Dream Team. I was going straight over the front of it. Might have to check his PC because I'm not sure how he's stayed alive there as his face has entered my back wheel. But we take the assist. Not lots of banana. I think there's about 6 banana. But then 6 out of 35. Not amazing, not shit. How much time would I gain? Only like a second, really. It's not so much like this track in particular. It's not so much the overall speed of the bike; it's the stability of it. Because it's weird because it feels heavier than the Yamaha does. But then I also do get some front tuck issues on it as well. It's like the Yamaha is just so much more planted. Hope Talon doesn't mind that we've got like 5 people with a #1 red plate. No aerial logo on it either. Get us banned. All of us 1-round bans. Or gate. Just whatever fucking gate he gives me. I got like 12 pick. You don't get a choice. You just go where you get told to go. That's probably what's going to happen when I eventually try lapping them. I had bad lapping issues with quite a few of these boys at the bottom of EU 450s. Okay. Alright. Wasn't funny the first time you said it, so it's also not funny the 10th time you said it. Oh, if we can race as good as we're hitting these transfers, we'll be W, be in the money. Oh no. The Kenny NG is making the bike not faster in the slightest. It's still pretty pooey. Why don't you put in as much fuel as you think it will be, Rux? Because realistically, what's wrong with just putting 12 litres in? And to be sure. I heard you say on Friday that if you don't win the LCQ, you're never doing an aerial race again. And didn't you get second in the LCQ? He's addicted to the game. You love to see it. I need a wee, but I've definitely left it far too late. As soon as I leave the room, the klaxon's going to sound. Or do we risk it? Do I try and have a pee in the space of 50 seconds? I think we risk it. There was a lot of force coming out of that bladder then. Just litres. Don't use gallons. I got a bucket for the sunshine. I got a love and I know that it's all mine. Oh. Whoa. Say what you want, but you ain't gonna shake me. Sticks and stones are never gonna break me, no. For flip! Clean! For flip again? Not so clean. Oh, no, my luck, I'll end up down in this fucking ditch. What's going on here? It's not even connected through the ground. Fake drainage. Get a little reset track for him. Yeah, that's not a great start gate, is it? Holy ping! What's Rax downloading? I have never seen Rax's ping that yellow before. Oh no. We've got two ways of doing this. I either go so far wide that there's no way people can hit me, or we check up and try and tuck underneath. But the way that this whole left-hander apex is before the uphill, people are going to be cutting back to the inside again anyway. I don't think there's anything we can do about this. I think we just have to wing it and pray for the best. Nope, still don't matter. Still get fucking hit up the arse, so I can't even turn left. Don't think I could have got a much better jump than I did. And I still end up down here in a fucking ditch with Breezy. Oh, bunch of degenerates, Jesus Christ. Yep, that's just how this race is going to go. Imagine my fucking shock. "20 seconds down already before even completing 4-ish corners. ERL tried to have fun pat challenge, impossible. What the fuck am I watching? How the fuck do these dribbles make it into these races? What? Did I not say before the race even started I'm going to have problems with him? Just giving Rux a little bit of screen time. I think best case scenario in this race is just to try and get a couple of points. Never mind. I fucking spoke. Sorry for doing that. Fucking hell. 50 seconds down in 7.5 minutes. Ugh. No, it's not very good at racing, but I told you it wouldn't be as soon as we put wheels on the track. It's like super, super one line. Like, and people always misinterpret when I say one line. I mean the inside is very, very, very fast. I was kind of hoping that Andrew would have passed me by now so I can take him out again, but he doesn't seem to be anywhere in sight. Hmm. Floden's having an awful one as well, he's just behind me. I don't feel the instant need to rage quit this one though, like I did at Sardinia. It's old Stinston. Just gotta get in the train. Just choo-choo, follow in line. Is it like down here? Is it on the track? Nope. don't mean to generalise an entire nation here, but is it just the Russians that don't make the smartest decisions in the races? Fucking lap down, and I'm watching him just blocking Callum right now. Same guy that I said at the start of the race would be a shit lapper, the same guy that killed me on lap 1. Or 2, whenever it was. Still sat in front of Callum. Yeah, the fucking right, you dickhead. Fuck me, what is wrong with these people at the back of these races? I don't understand how you can even qualify for a race and then be lapped by the people in 20th. Gonna have to keep an eye out for Rex because he's probably very, very close to lapping me. I could not tell you how I have not been lapped in this race. It has been one of the worst races I think I've ever done. From like my own performance level, I feel like I've been riding like hot dookie. Callum's 0.3 behind me after cuts, so I can't afford to lose too much time. And the fact they've even come back to get some points, I'm fucking astonished by. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. It says Cleoxy's a lap down. I wonder if Rex gave him his lap back. Yeah, we're still getting points. Oh, I don't know if my annoyances with someone like Andrew are valid or not, but if the takeout wasn't intentional, he's horrible. If the not moving out of the way for leaders when you've already been lapped by 20 people isn't intentional, he's horrible. And then if you are that bad, how are you qualifying top 35 to begin with? I don't get it. Like, you guys like me, I love a crash out every now and then, but I don't tend to get really pissed off with somebody who doesn't deserve it in the first place. And before the race even started, I said, I have trouble with this guy as a lapper, and then it's proven itself again. And when we was lapping, it wasn't even me that was getting in the way of. I was like, he's still in front of Callum. 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 Oh, there he is. Oh, oh, he's so unhappy. Oh, no. Keep doing it. I'll keep taking clips. You won't do the rest of the season. Completely up to you. I saw the chat was popping off during that race. You guys just generally let yap into each other. It's quite cute. Oh my, it's been moving so much. Where did you end up, Brooks? Oh, don't know. Say what you want, but you're really gonna break me. Sticks and stones and how gonna shake me up. Hang on, I already saw it. Where was it? Boy! Andrew, what the fuck are you doing? Callum, Andrew, you're a retard. What else we got? Pickle, Andrew, the blue flag has a reason. I don't know why we're not getting rid of these people. Like, just get them out for the next one. Ugh. And then they come in. Oh, I'm watching aerial pits. I'm not going to show it on screen because I know there's going to be some kind of GIF popping up. I've not started this, by the way. Pit. Jesus, get Andrew out. He's killed the entire field as a lapper. Callum, yeah, at Ryan. Ban Andrew, please. Didn't move for anyone. He also punted Linz, I just saw someone say.
Can't believe there's another day still.
Hello, Krusty. Welcome back again. Yeah. Well, oh. Where's my... Excuse me? Where's my timer gone? I thought I minimised it. Stream timer. It says it's open, but why I can't see it on my taskbar. I'll have to add it on when the 2 races are done. Yeah, just lappers being lappers. That's how it be. Do you know what I really hate? Is when lappers have been an issue, but then I've also had a bad race. Because the lower IQ individuals that watch the streams, and there'll be one or two people that will comment, it's not his fault you had a bad race. I didn't say it was. Two things can be true at the same time. I can have a bad race anyway, and there can also be somebody being a dogshit lapper. Callum, I am so fucking sorry about that scrub jump. I don't know how you didn't crash, and I don't know how I didn't crash. But my God, I was so lucky you didn't go down. But pretty much, you lowline the fuck out of it. You just wall ride, and like you crank the bike over sideways on this, and then you barely leave the ground. There you go. Andrew's gone. Surely that must have been on purpose on the first lap then. Like, there's no chance you mess it up that badly. Yeah, Harrison, he's gone. He's out. The annoying thing is he's going to come in here and like cry to me in a second. And then I'll ban him. And then one of his friends will come in here and cry to me. And then I have to ban him. And it's just... the cycle continues. But it's not like it's just me that it's happening to. But half of the lobby's in game chat complaining about him. I also had whole shot as well, Rux. Until I didn't. Shall we go watch my start back to see if there was anything else I could have changed about it? Let's have a look. Because I felt like I had it, and then suddenly I was being picked up in the air and I was miles. I was gone. Let's go back like 30-something minutes. My first lap was horrific. Awful. Mattia Vincenti. Might be Andrew, got no idea. If it is, did I not say that is exactly what was going to happen? Exactly what I said. Wait, that's 4 minutes deep? How long? What's 4 times 60? 240, so that should be the start of the race around about here. There we go. I thought I was gone on the start. It must have been a bit of ping issue. I thought I was clear. Awesome jump. Don't see anything to my left. Slowly start cutting in. Bear in mind, I don't go here. But I don't think it's... whoever this Yamaha is, I don't think it was them that hit me. I think someone's hit me from behind. Or someone's gone from right to left. Because you can see my back end kick to the left here. Like, step out to the left. So that's someone's hit me from behind. And I'm just a passenger at that point. Like, I can't go anywhere. It might be ping. Might be. No idea. I don't think I'm going to get many jumps better than that, though, so I think the start just might be fully chalked. Oh, hang on, he's got 2 accounts. On the contrary, Mr. Andrew, you are my dog because you're fucking banned. You are out of here, buddy. Good job. I mean, you're pretty much everybody's dog. I see everybody complaining at you. Can we have a look? Yeah, let's have a look. Was it on lap 1? Yeah, it was after this. 20 seconds down by here is crazy work. That's how I knew it was chalked from the beginning. So is this him? No, it's not him there. So he must be behind me at this point. Or was it lap 2? Oh, it must have been lap 2. Let's have a look. There he is. Oh, so I had to dodge Olma. Yeah, it's got to be intentional. There's not even a slight break in there. Yeah. Well, if you didn't know it was going to happen beforehand, I told you. So, there's another one. Another one gone. The good thing is, a week at a time, we are getting rid of the people that just aren't very clever. I don't think you can clip it holes until it's like fully saved as a VOD. I don't think you can do it live in the moment. Why am I not surprised? You can just tell that he's young. Like, why am I not shocked? Yeah, that's to be expected. Shit happens. Oh, I've got no idea then, Oz. What else is popping off in game chat? Maybe he's not Russian then, because fucking Vincenzo, whatever his name was, sounded Italian. Thank you, R. I will catch you tomorrow, good sir. We are guaranteed tomorrow. Italiano. I read a Ducati one time. That makes me like half Italian, right? So Italian on Italian crime. Yeah, I'm shocked that we came back to points there. Like, I was down so much at the start. Steiner went through the ringer as well. He was stuck back with me for a while. I feel like me and Callum were running pretty much the same pace. I feel like a lot of people are running the same pace. When I was having good laps, I was checking the time in and I was losing about 1.5 to 2 seconds a lap off racks, which sounds about normal. So it really depends on the first lap or so. Here's what it is.
Dorian lucky him on probation.
I didn't have any issues with Dorian. I was all good though. It was all fine. I'm sorry that you went down just behind me, Steiner. Like, I guarantee that you were sitting on my arse telling me to fucking hurry up as well. But that's what I mean. We get that whole new section, those couple, like, 180 lefts and 180 rights. It's just like a train. You're only going to be as fast as the person in front of you because you just have to kind of sit and wait. That was that 10 minutes? We've got 2 jump starts, so we'll use this as a practice. I was locked in at the start of the last one, but there's not much you can do. You get carried over the first corner, and then 2 corners later, jumping around to the left, it's a blind jump, and just happened to be wrong place, wrong time, and hit somebody. I do love me a pizza, so maybe I'm more Italian than I thought. I imagine this is going to get red flagged, but we'll see. Yeah, can we red flag it now, please? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Well. Well. Can't wait to get legs off in a second as well. Oh. I couldn't even see that pile up of people until I was there. Oh, I'm on top of Pumbaa. I'm on top of Pumbaa. Help. There we go. Whew. Jesus Christ. Might have to make the executive decision to not go over that inside roller in turn 3. Because Jesus Christ, that is sketch. Oh.
Time to cook my guy Brap, red flag incoming.
Sour B, Sour B, thank you All About. I need to remember that I need to add on Krusty, Steiner and All About's time afterwards. I need to like fully close my game to get everyone up. But did I not say that the starts on this track are usually chaotic, and it's being true? Very, very true. I really need a Wii again. I should have gone in between. Alright, we'll try that again without wheeling this time. This one hopefully should not be red flagged. I've ripped arse and it is offensive, the stench that has come out. Someone's moving from the right already. I got no chance. I got no chance. No, didn't think so. I could just see shadows. Like, we're halfway down the start straight and all the people on the right are moving over. It's like, why? Like, just go straight. Any drama in this corner? No, I don't see any. We'll roll, just in case. Please don't scrub into me. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Ah! I think there's... Oh my... I'm so... Robbo. How are people so fast and then so slow 2 seconds later? I don't know if the server's dying or... if Andrew's coming for my internet, but the server's flickering in and out. I might have got some respect back for the Element Boys after all. Boy riding the Dookie, you love to see it. This is scary though, this many people tripping up to this inside. It was actually a genuinely good pass from Davey there, for fuck's sake! Oh, the collision just suck you into it. That's a lot of passes. That's a lot of positions lost. The Jan's in a world of pain as well. Wonder how he did in Moto 1, I didn't see him the entire race. I can only imagine better than me. Quite sketchy in that middle row. Oh, I'm outside of points again. I don't know whether to jump around this corner or not when I'm behind somebody. Such an itchy eye right now as well. There's not really any jumps big enough on this track to do it. take the Davy Tech. Actually, we're doing it here. We good. Oh, my thumb's not back in the right spot. Somebody's going down here. No sure all these people stay up next to each other. I see there's like 8 people in front of me. Fuck's sake, I knew he was going to pull away the second I got there. Like a deer in headlights, I'm saying, no, please. Probably get a second of cuts for that little off-track excursion as well. Holy, was that Neon is shoving it in deep? Holy. Bro is freaky enough. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I'm staying to the left, I don't want any of it. I'm pretty pooey right now. I'm not sure what Adam was going for there, but that was an interesting one. Jake's looking pretty good in terms of pace. And the wrong way. Oh, there was a P5 on the table there, looking at the timing. Cam's having a bad go of it. Bro is not vibing with the dookie in the road. It's good to see Bumba having a good race as well. Uh oh. Oh, fuck it up. Thought I was 100% in that bale. I think this race has confirmed to me just how him Rex is, because bro is a fucking minute gone still. Bro is on another universe, and he's doing it on the Suzuki. Jesus. Shows how different the race is when you get a good start as well, because not only am I feel like I'm going the same pace as the last time, but I'm up here in 8th. Just had a look, and Tyler was around with me in the last race, and he's in 2nd right now. Oh, don't you slide the front out. Dirty girl. Cam's coming back though, looking at time, and he's gonna come past me soon. He's had his mid-race charge. Bit stinky at the start, and now he's on it again. Oh, fuck you know. I'm getting a hell of a lot of cuts today. No. Oh, I'm going to get landed on there. I don't think they can see me. Oh. Don't ask me how, I have no idea. Just fucking rev it and hope. Mate, fucking front end's been all over the place for like 3 laps. What a bad place to crash as well. Lap left. Really? What? Oh. I think me and Davey are as it runs with cuts. I don't think it's whoever finishes in front of who. Oh my god. You know what? I actually enjoyed that moto quite a lot. Like, I really enjoyed that moto. Because whilst 7's like, the actual racing throughout it and the battling was really, really fun. I enjoyed that. That was good shit. Oh. It's just little things like, on that very last lap there, after this wall jump, me and Jake both jump into the inside, but still having the IQ to give each other enough room so you don't just jump into each other and take each other out. You know? Like, I don't understand why that's hard for not everyone to be able to do. Like, there's certain people I genuinely really enjoy racing with and against. But it's just not everybody gives you that... It's like, not respect isn't the right word. But they let the race play out, you know, they don't just completely kill you. I enjoyed that one. One thing that helped this track a lot is the erode. Like, some of the other lines started to open up when the erode came in because the tight inside started slowing down a lot. They got quite choppy. But that was good. That was really, really good. I enjoyed that.
GG's Unk, we were chatting so much shit I missed the first 15 minutes.
Well, I'm glad, I mean, you guys were having a good old chat by the looks of it. Yeah, that was Moto 2. That's alright, Davey, my front end was all over the place. I could barely keep it up in a row. That was good. I really, really enjoyed that. What I can do now, though, if I can find... I need to close my game. Well, that was GG's. Good lappers as well. What would your opinion be on a one-shot quali for aerial? Still get a normal practice time, but only one lap to go as quick as you can. Nah. Nah, it ain't good. Like, qualifying's fine. I just can't fathom how there's such a discrepancy between... I'm not going to say top, because I'm not top. let's just say even like 20th and 35th. Like there's such a big gap. What was the timer on? Let me go and double check that. I need to reset it up again from the beginning. It was on 3:22:48. And then I press start, and it should be working again. It does. So then I've got 4 from Krusty. Actually, let's add these two together. So it's 4.2 from Krusty, 1.5 from Steiner. Is like 5'7", same height as me, Short King. Plus 3 is 8'7", plus another 4.2. We'll add 13 minutes on. Appreciate all of you doing that during that time. There we go. Right, we're back, and now I can pin that to there. And we're good. Yeah, you know what? Very, very stinky first race, but I genuinely enjoyed the racing in that second one. I was just glad that I was riding around people that are respectful. On a scale of 1 to 10, how well did I ride? 10 being best. Honestly, like a 6. Genuinely like 6, because the entirety of the last maybe 4 laps, every single rut that I got into, my front end just didn't want to go where I wanted it to go. I didn't feel very planted at all. I will say, I know Brad's in here, and I'm hoping that Brad takes what I say here is not just bitching about it, but like constructive. I did, and it could just be the track layout as well. I felt that in the entirety of that new section, and I mean a lot of it as well, but I think a lot of it's just Sweden. A lot of it felt very much you could only go as fast as the person in front of you. If that makes sense, it's hard to explain. Because you could definitely gain time. I mean, I was losing like 2 seconds lap on racks, but I feel like from the time you get into the new roller section, so after you hit that wall jump, turn left, from the point you get to them rollers, all the way around, I would generally even say maybe until the finish. That's Moto 1, in my opinion, anyway. Moto 2, it definitely opened up more with the erode, so some of the lines went away. So maybe that's what the game is at this point. It's just letting the erodes change the lines throughout the course of the race. But I very much felt like if I was sat behind somebody, I would be sat behind them until something goes horribly wrong. Because if they were in the preferred line, and I wanted to switch lines, I felt like I would always be losing time on them. So it almost felt better just to sit behind them in the preferred line, and then maybe try and make a lunge or something somewhere. I'll wait for them to maybe slide out in a row or tuck the front a little bit. But Moto 2 felt pretty good. Pretty good. You could either risk it in the erode, and if you got it right, it was still faster, but it was so easy to get it wrong, and that's where a lot of the mistakes were coming from, I think. But even like before the finish line, for example, the fast line in Moto 1 was to go tight inside. You couldn't do that by the end, because how the rough had dug in the chop, at least on this bike, and the chop, was your front end would just be going. So you're better off railing around the outside instead. But no, that was decent. I enjoyed that. Feel free to give me. Actually, we're doing the Krakenberg backwards next. So feel free to go and download Krakenberg. I need to pee because I've been holding a pee for the entirety of that second race. So, BRB. No, I was just having a pee and then catching up with Linda. My Sharona. Do 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 do. Oh, so that was funny, wasn't it? After Moto 1, I had said exactly what was going to happen. I said, now he's been banned, and he's going to come in here and be upset with me, and then he's going to get banned from the chat, and then he's going to come in on another account. Did that exact same thing not happen? It's almost like I've played these games before. I can understand him being upset and needing to vent to somebody, because it's not even like it was just me. Like, you saw the game chat afterwards, everybody was pissed off with him, so it is what it is. Alright, Krusty. Farewell. Speak to you tomorrow. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, Krakenberg backwards. I'm guessing the soil type was the same, Brad. I had some sections where I'd spill out of a rut and I just feel like I couldn't get going. I done alright in the second one, Rex. I think I went like in 17-7. First one was just a complete shit show for me, but the second one was like even getting 7th. Like, whilst that's not amazing, the actual race itself and the battles in the race I enjoyed. And I felt like I was moving on some of them laps and still losing 2 seconds to you. So if ever I meet you in person, I'll give you a crown because you deserve it. You are king. Right, close that, close that, close that, close that. Okay. Let's open it up to that. Bikes. E1, E2, E3. Crack. Yes, race. Disable collisions, open practice. Erode. 0. Save. Start. Load. I was a bit confused in the last couple of laps because I was trying to work out like who was actually near me and who wasn't, because I had a bunch of cuts and I think other people did as well. But like Brad said, I think it was from that little step up to the right around the corner, where if you got a little bit too close to the barrels, we was pretty much going over the top of them. So probably getting a second of cuts each time there. No normal OEMs. The e-bikes. The enduro bikes just give you a lot less chance of your game crashing. And it's already a really difficult track to not have your game crash on anyway. I was spiding on the inside a little bit, Cam, and I was like, you know what? He's so much fucking quicker than me. Let me just give him the inside. And then I look behind and I see you fucking sideways. It's like, Timing gates go from your head. I generally never knew that. I thought it was from the bike. So yeah, if you're cranked over in the air, your bike can be on track, your head can be off the track, and it'll give you cuts for it. I see, I see. Well, I know your Moto 2 didn't go as you planned, Cam, but Unklins is very proud of you for riding the Suzuki. Need to change the stream title back again now. Where is it? Edit. 2026. MX Bikes. Donate. Gone. Donate to extend timer. Or should I be a big-headed twat and change it to say streaming until you stop sending me money, even though it means exactly the same thing? Because bro thought he was doing something. Mm. Right. What's the time? I need to end this stream in 1 hour and like 16 minutes. So probably won't be doing too much waiting, and people are more than welcome to ride the track the correct way if they want to. But I just want to see how far I can get riding it backwards. I know there's probably going to be a lot of pushing the bike. There might be a little bit of getting lost as well. It's probably going to be weird riding it the wrong way, but we will try. We will try our best. Maybe I'll ride around with like some of the faster boys like Reese or Breezy or, you know, other people that got good enduro pace. Do 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 do. They do an SX and MX at the same time. No, the Supercross series is finished now. The last round was on Friday. So we're having a 2-week break before the outdoors starts again. The GPs actually will be... I would think the GPs will be finished. This was round 8. So next week 9, the week after that 10. Have we got a 3-week break then? We have got a 3-week break, yes. Because the real life break is 2 weeks. And for outdoors, we're racing the following Friday, so the tracks will be more realistic compared to what it was. Let's get all the overlays back on. Thank you for reminding me, gamers. That, and that. And where's the password? There it is. And the most important overlay as well. There we go. You're not allowed to start it at all, Brad. You have to start completely from scratch the day after the real life one, so it's exactly 1-to-1. Sorry, I'll wait a couple of minutes anyway. If we're going backward, we have to go up that hill there, don't we? Yeah. Actually, I'm going to start behind the finish line. And then we're going to ride through it the wrong way. I don't know what I need to do out the gate anymore, though. Because those felt like some of the best jumps I could possibly get. And... yeah, nothing. Especially in Moto 1. No idea what I could have done. Yeah. Real Kiyosama? It might be. It generally might be. Okay, right. Yeah, Reece said he'll catch up. So let's go for a little bit of backwards Krakenberg action. I imagine there's going to be a lot of hills here that aren't possible to get up. Yep. Go on. Go on. Yes. Yeah, the snow hill will be impossible. There's another, like, huge downhill in the last third lap, which will now be the first third lap. That'll be impossible. One thing that I hadn't considered until right now is that a lot of the big rocks in Cole's Diner are designed to be jumped over from one way. So we might have to scumbag bits of Cole's Diner. I don't think it will actually be possible to do them properly. But we shall see. I mean, I'm vibing with it so far. Oh, not that way. Goes this way. Thoughts on Krakenberg reverse world record videos? Yep, this way. And then it's left down here. Up this bad boy. Skirt. And then this way. God, why is she so slick backwards? Do 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 do. I should wait for people in a second because people are going to be very, very confused on where they're going. I feel like the visual cues are pretty good though. Yeah, I'll wait here. Skirt. I think we had like 8 people at the start. There they are. I see the people arriving. Anyone else? No, I think we're good. Nope, somebody just fell down. That was Breezy. He gets bored. Breezy got to be constantly on the sticks. This next little hill might be difficult. It's a pretty steep one and a short run up. How many people are going to overshoot it, do we reckon? Go on! Yes! If we hard reset, we're back in the pits. You are 100% correct. Best not hard reset. Oh, fuck. Oh! I was not paying attention to where I was going. It's like here, don't hard reset, and now I'm just going to spin her around and get back up. Well, I think this is concrete traction. Ah, okay, we could be in trouble. Might have to do this bit again. Or we'll try and find an easy access route. I'll put you in the right spot. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. I'm already lost. Turn around. Pretty sure it's here. Hurry up. I wonder how long it will take in reverse. I wonder if it's doable in the next hour and like 6 minutes. Oh my god, that was close. Looks like a lot of people are doing it the right way. Don't we have to go up this hill a little bit in one of the short courses anyway? Assadits! Oh my goodness, surely not. Surely that can't be. Oh, and he's doing tricks on it. Somebody went the wrong way. Was that Kaz? No, it's not. Skirt. Oh! Me bumba. Yeah, some of the bumps and the square edges that I made are going to be very interesting going backwards. Oh! My showrunner. Little table. I think there's parts of it that aren't going to be possible backwards. Not without getting off and like pushing. It turns right up here somewhere. There it is. Oh, a little hop up. That was sexy. Yeah, so this next hill here, I think is going to be a problem whenever it starts. This is one that I think will require a lot of pushing. Unless my memory is failing of where we actually are. Got no visual cues when we're going backwards. Usually I know like what's coming up next all the time. Oh, no, yeah, see we're not at the bit I thought we was at. To the right here. Yeah, gotta push it from here. Oh my god, look at the drive Honda's got. We'll wait at the top of this hill. It's going to take a lot of pushing. Do 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 do. Just wait here for a bit. Rob's got quite a few peeps on the way. Oh, I always like reading aerial chat after a night of racing. Just to see people's thoughts. It looks like there's a group of people getting all the clips together of Andrew from this year of him being a really bad lapper. Not me as well. There he is! It's fucking Reese! What's he doing here? Bro gobbled all that food down. It looks like so hard resets might work. Oh. Okay. Spin around. That's what I mean, visual cues, none of them. Such an L gamer. No longer the king of the crack. Oh, it's so much better going backwards. Oh, why can't it be this way all the time? This might not be, though. Go an angle. Oh, yeah. Jeez, this is just like having a second Krakenberg. This is great. Get to learn it all over again. You're up. Don't make me fall down. No! Oh, I'm bouncing on it crazy style. Okay, I'm going to get another run up. Try again. Oh, just doing a cheeky little J-turn. Love to see it. Skirt. Oh, I tried to make it as far as I could. That's just harsh with some of them bumps going the other way. Breezy's in a world of pain. You couldn't get away proximity chatting MX bikes. There'd just be hard R's dropped all over the place. And this does go this way, because I know there's a lot of this, but then there should be a little bit of light rock to jump across in a sec. Around here somewhere. Try and see if I see any signs. There's a sign there. Yeah, sign there. There it is. Yep. He spotted it. Gonna wait at the top of this. See if anybody else is gonna join us. Skirt. Hassad it. Suzuki was very wobbly, LV. The front end struggled a lot in the road. For me, anyway. I mean, Rex still went 1-1 on it. And Tyler had a really good Moto 2 on it. Why not have the map? That's no fun. It's no fun at all. Bonk. I may have forgotten which way it goes. Oh, we're all going the wrong way. Hang on. Are we going the wrong way? Yeah, we are. It dips down over there. Spin it around, put it in reverse. That's why I turned left a little bit early, but I think I turned left too early. Yeah, I see it. Just on the right here. Goes through the trees somewhere. There it is. How did I miss that? It's such a big downslope. You didn't miss much in Moto 1 anyway. Moto 2 was a genuinely good race. Okay, found a tree that does not have collisions. I've got no idea from a points perspective how many points I gained or lost today. Because my Moto 1 was just horrendous. I was actually super close to, at the end of lap 2 when I was in 34th or whatever it was. To hit a cheeky little Sardinia Moto 2 rage quit, but thought we'd stay in it. And we got a couple of points in the end. It's all good. Can't park there, Brad. I wouldn't trust a hard reset either. Let me see if I can get him out. I know he's out. I thought we'd had some leave and rejoins then for a second. We got everyone? Alright, one more. Ah, okay. That's good to know, that you can reset. There's a reason I'm slowing down here. So I say do not go too fast down there, holy. I like this though, a little bit of patience. A little bit of patience. Yoit. Are you gurring at me? Is that a monster in my home? It sounds strangely like a female human. You going to bed? About damn time.
No.
No, it's still 3 hours. We'll still go to tomorrow. I might be able to get you back, she says. Crazy work. Day 11 tomorrow. 2 hours on the clock to start us off too. Especially like starting on day one, because day one starts with 2 hours as a default. See ya. Yeah. I'll just make sure to shout louder. Ah! Boring! He's ours now. Oh, look at the drive! What have I been doing leaning backwards all this time? Get over the front of her. Jesus! Oh my god, look at this! Excuse me? New Enduro tech? This might be the best tech I've ever seen in my life. Just went to hit a bump the wrong way. New tech may have been discovered, gamers. Let's try again on hill number 2, see if it was a fluke. Skirt. Don't like seeing that much of my front fender though. We should probably stop at some point and wait for the gang race. It'd be funny if we meet somebody in the middle, going the right way. Oh, what are we talking about? Well-hung meat? Excuse me? DDC exists. They don't... I mean, he doesn't make tracks underneath that name anymore. I don't see a B clay anywhere. That's what I'm waiting for. Unless he's inside of us. No. B clay, where are you? I don't think that's him. No, that's Cass. Doing tricks on it. See ya, Ethan. Got a relish. There he is. The man with no body. Actually munched the shit out of that log, holy. Skirt. Ah, this is the hill that we're not going to be able to get up. Yeah, this one's going to need a lot of pushing. That's as far as I'm getting. Do. Hello, Mad. Yeah, it's going to be 1 or 2 hills that we have to do this for. Nope, wrong button. Might be able to get a little bit of momentum going again here. Nope. That's as far as we're making it again. And this is one that you just have to tiptoe your way down as well. That people always go too fast on and then mash into the trees. Yeah, she's a bit steep. No, Fuzzy's either talking about one of two things. He's either talking about how steep this hill is, or he's actually saying that the temperature of the shit that he just had in the toilet was 72 degrees. A nice big steamy one. Nice big whopper. Well, this bit's alright backwards. Where they at though? Come to me, my children. Yeah. Bro's also doing tricks on it. Reese getting a little bit wobbly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, KTM dude is not on the KTM. I am also thoroughly disappointed in him. Actually, I have no clue where... Oh, okay, no, I know. Oh, we are very close to my boy Carl and his dinner. And his diner. Mmm. Resolute sounds like he's having fun. The thing is, that's insane. That's not Resolute. Resolute does the Aussie voice, the American voices. Insane's the German sounding one, and then Green Lennox is the French sounding one, and then the woman I think is actually Mrs. Resolute Kraken. Do we stop in time? He doesn't. Take care, buddy. Swear that had a bit of terrain like just loaded in last second. Oh, Rob. I think my suspension just popped out from nothing. Right. I genuinely want to try and get through as much of this legitly as possible. And if there's like a wall of rocks that you just can't get up and over, then I'll go around. But a lot of this is built to be ridden the other way. My first new rock garden in years. Tell me why right now it's low-key going better than it does the normal way. No! It was all going so well. Slow and steady wins the race, KTM dude. Sometimes, not all the time. What's Troy's Discord bio? Like, consistency pays off eventually. Nice and consistent. This next hill might be a bit of a difficult one to get up. I feel like that went pretty damn good. Oh. 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 Go, go, go. Your graphics are maxed out. You're playing a presentation. No bueno. No good. Oh, bullshit. Alright, I'll wait here for the gamers. That went incredibly well. I mean, it was the easier of the rock gardens. Oh. Ride it out. Yes. Yeah, a little bit of reverse diner action. Genuinely, like, the way there should be okay. The way back, we might have to scumbag one or two, because there are some bits that are just a wall of rocks. We're doing it backwards. Gotta be some hills unpushable. No, I don't know if many people will get the reference. Depends on your age. You're pretty much like Skyrim horse when you push the bike on this game. And if it is a little bit too steep, you can usually just like serpentine your way up, just to make the angle you're pushing it at more shallow. Oh, I've chosen a terrible path. Awful path, some might say. Bro is not looking ahead. Reese and KTM are one and the same people. I do feel like it's not as difficult backwards. Oh, spoke too soon. Can I get through here? No. Go through the one on the right instead. I mean, KTM dude is gone. Yeah, he's munching through the rocks. It was much better than I expected it to. Yeah, for some reason on this game, our riders have like the strongest legs to ever exist, so you can just push it up wherever you want to. It would appear I have made a great mistake. Mistakes have indeed been made. At least if I keep resetting this way, I'm actually moving in the right direction. Just waiting for a game crash. Please. Please. We're almost there. I'm waiting for it to say track not clear. It's good. Trying to be clever with it. I was trying to hit a little manual up and over the big rock. Are we too high right now? Are we scumbagging this? Bonk. Try and stay a bit lower. Tippity poppity poo. This looks so much different backwards. It's just like learning an entire new rock garden for the first time. Oh no! That's fine, it's fine, we turn around. Reese is doing the smart way by the looks of it. Where did he go? He went up here. Yeah, that's probably the tech. Oh my goodness. I'm doing tricks on it. You saw nothing. So my eyes aren't working properly. I'm trying to look ahead to see where to go and it's not processing. What 11 hours of MX bikes does to a man? Not even 11 hours at this point. It's literally, does somebody work out? That's 120 hours. It's going to get somebody to do 12 times 10. That's how faded I am. Day 11 tomorrow. Me Bumba. Wait, am I? No, that's right. I thought I was cheating. I thought I was completely off the course. That's not a good place to get stuck. Go on, let me out. Go on. Yes. Very nice. Wait for a little bit. Listen, it's just the boy kissing allegations are just simply that. They are just allegations. Hang on. Whilst we're just waiting for the people to catch up, I always like seeing some action. This one is saying, how does Lipsec ride with that? How? I actually think that'd be quite sick, not knowing who you're racing and getting around. Other than when you're getting lapped, you've got no idea. Yeah, I couldn't race against that. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I kind of fuck with Neon's first-person view here. That was really, really good. Yeah, I think they got to put on a max ping limit for this. That's kind of crazy. Sprechen Sie wee wee. Okay, we're back. Hang on, who are we waiting for? Oh yeah, we don't have a Brad. I can't see him either. Oh no, I see a bike. There he is. Yeah, he's not far. I see him. The thing we have to consider is how long we do wait for, because we're not even a third of the way through yet, and we're already like 30 minutes deep. Yeah, I might have to get a bit of a move on here, gamers. Might not be able to wait up for everybody. I'm gonna try and make it to the end. There I was, wanting a good run up for the hill, and I went and choked. Yeah, some hills a little bit too much. Bum 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 skiddy bum 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 skiddy bum. Do, 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 do. And Cass made it a pretty long way up there. I think he's trying to go a little bit too far there. Or cut your losses and come to a stop and start pushing it forwards. No, I would just embrace it. So we've been there before. Definitely, like, so day 10 now. This is definitely the most like meh I've been. Like, the emotional reaction to it is gone. Oh yeah. So now I got away with that. Oh. It's nice to know that the majority of this is all doable backwards. Bonk. No. My thought behind it is if you give everybody one opportunity at a lap, good guys, even still, will still crash and fuck up. And I don't feel like you should be not able to score points for an entire round because you messed up one singular lap. Follows a real life format. My issue is not with the qualifying format at all. My issue is how people can put together one lap that is good enough to get them qualified and then be so god-awful in the race that they're getting lapped by the people in 20th. That's what I don't understand. Like, surely... I know hot lappers are a thing, but surely you must possess some thumbs to even be able to qualify in the first place. Where am I now, Callum, after that stinky one? I don't know where you ended up in Moto 2, but I had a slightly better one, Moto 2. I think I was in... Was I in 7th or 8th? Where do we go here? Oh, we go down. I see, I see. 1 point behind you. Oh, I missed... Oh, okay. That's alright. I don't know how many I was behind going into it. I think it was less than 10. It's like 9 or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a rate of a pound a minute, Kevin. Oh, that went so much better than I expected. No! God damn it. Ah, what a bad spawn. Things like, I had a really, really good Germany. And then, yeah, I think just the pace on that track was very, very consistent amongst everybody. Like, there wasn't much separation, I think, even from, like, 5th down to, like, 25th. Like, the paces are all quite similar to each other. So, the start made a huge difference. And I just don't know how to go about not getting killed in the first couple of corners. It's like, I go for the start, I get sent off the edge of turn 1, because people behind me don't brake and hit me up the arse. I brake at the start, and then I just can't avoid the chaos of there being 10 different down riders, so I go down as well. I'm not sure the best thing to do. I'm going to take a wild guess, Cam, that you will not be joining us for any weird bikes in the future rounds, based on today's Moto 2. I'd like there to be some kind of, like, actual safety rating and license system. I think that would stop people from just riding like absolute morons to the point where they have to get banned in between motos in a pro event. I love how I'm the fall guy for everything. That he thinks that it's just because he took me out once is why he's banned, even though the entire chat are asking for him to be banned for being a shit lapper. Damn, these dudes are getting hella good drives up these hills. I know they had the plan originally to take the MXB ranked, like ranks and safety rating and stuff, and use that for ARL. But the issue with ranks is it is just the more you play it, the better it says you are, which isn't the case a lot of the time. Should go left up here somewhere, unless I've already missed it. There it is. Oh, well, that didn't go to plan. I think one of our biggest issues at the moment is there is not enough depth of field. So even if you was to have a licensed system, I still think the same shitty people around 30th to 35th would still make it in. I think a lot of that is also due to the bike lock and region locks that have been introduced this year. I don't think region locks should ever be a thing. I generally think there are so many people, like even in just like the top 10, that would agree that the lappers this year have been some of the worst ones we've ever had, just for general awareness. I've got no issue with lappers, like everyone is allowed to race regardless of your pace. But you have to understand, if you are in 30th position and you're getting lapped by the people in 20th, you should have enough of a brain to know just to get out of the way and that your race is done anyway, you're not going to score points. Right, this is going to be another hill that we've got to push her up. Oh, take care, Reese. The fact that he's not even made it that high is so impressive. Is he still going? What fucking bike is he on in front? That's insane. Bro's just accelerated the whole way up this hill. And then he's crashed at the top when it gets easy. Oh, down I go. Why'd I have to try accelerating? Oh. I understand now. As long as it's in a straight line. No! I reckon I can do this. As long as it's in a straight line, you're good. It's only when you get a little bit of lateral movement. Oh, yeah. What a strange traction. I think it might be concrete traction. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please help. That's good. Oh, god damn it. Goodbye. Did you see how fast my bike was just accelerating down that hill? I pissed off a Russian in pits. Oh, hang on, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Did they delete a message or something? Somebody reported me for saying... Hang on. After I got hit in the arse by a Russian. I just wrote sucker. Oh my goodness, someone protested me because I said it's not to generalize a nation here, but is it the Russians that make bad decisions in the races? Fuck me, are people soft as baby shit these days. God, the amount of the Frenchies get ripped into on a daily basis in this game. What are you doing, stepbro? That is an awful place to land. There we go. This way. No, I don't. I think having no region lock would be good. I mean, we had no region lock in the past, and having more of the faster US riders also do EU made it for better racing overall, I think. Oh, honestly. Every single day that I play this game, I question my sanity more and more and more. Could you imagine taking that kid into an Xbox party chat back in the day? Oh my goodness. Are we going the right way? No, we're not. Are we? Have I just fully cut out part of the track? I'm so confused. I mean, yeah, there's track markers there, so it must be this way. I mean, this just doesn't look right. I don't recognise the track that way. No, yeah, we're not. We're going the right way on the track now. Hang on, spin around. I think we might be much further around the track than I first thought. Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? And then down this hill. I think. Yeah, okay, we're good. Well, the higher ping isn't as much of an issue if the riders with the higher ping also know how to ride. Like, the high ping is only an issue if the person riding is an idiot and gives no room. It's like I can ride around Troy with no problem at all most of the time. I mean, if you want to go to the extreme end, go and race against McChicken, who's Australian. He'll have like 300 ping, and you'll still have one of the cleanest races you can ever have. If he wants to race you clean, that is. Like, if you're intentionally trying to go for each other, he will win every time. I also think this rock garden might be easier to do in the in reverse way also. Yeah, Troy's got a lot better. Less than 30 minutes. I think we should be good though, Reese. Unless I'm faded, unless I think we're not as far as we are. That's why we've got a third of the track left. I don't mind if I don't fully finish this today. We can always try it again another day. Nice little tame bit to end us off. Although I think we could have a fair few pushing hills to go. Oh, Jake, you didn't do anything wrong at all in them last couple of laps. It was battling for a position. You're absolutely fine. Wrong way for me. I more appreciate you actually giving me the other line, because that seems to be the big issue these days, is even if you're next to or slightly in front of someone, they'll still go for the same line that you're in. Coming from my booty. Okay, right, then it's this way. Then it should be round to the right. Yeah, round to the right. Oh, up here. Because we usually jump down this. Then we should have a couple of rocks. Yes. No, I feel like the admins and the people that deal with reports do a good job with it. They're much more unbiased than I would be, because if I was doing reports, fucking half of the people playing would be gone. Like, some of the past attempts and stuff I see in other classes, not even on me, it's just crazy. boring computer training stuff. Oh, I remember when I used to be in the office, they used to have like the cyber security days where you just have to skip through a presentation that some company had put together, and then you'd have to do a little test at the end to make sure you'd read it. And it's just like the most basic shit ever. It's like, should your password be 4 characters long or 27 characters long with varying fonts and numbers? Yeah. Yeah, let's make it 4. Yeah, 4 letters, definitely. That won't be easy to crack. We're due tomorrow. We're due a 2-hour one tomorrow. I think I'm still going the wrong direction. Oh, actually, we've still got quite a bit to go. Then it should be down here and left. Hmm. Can't stop. Can't stop. Sent out. Does this... Yeah, this carries on straight. Skrrr. Yeah, we might have to remember to crank the graphics down next time, Brad. We gotta get a move on, actually. I don't know why I thought we had so much less than we actually do. There's a downhill round here somewhere. There it is. No, take care, Reese. See ya. May or may not have forgotten that there was a log there. I think I've only had to do 2, maybe 3 hard resets. Part of me feels like KTM dude might have done this before, because bro knows exactly where we're going all the time. Bros are locked. Uh-oh. 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 Did he just land that? No. He's in my Discord. That's probably why he was watching it in the first place, to be honest. I fear I've lost a fan today. Even though I clearly state before it not to paint everyone with the same brush, but we didn't understand that bit. We beget. Left side, yeah, through here. How long we got left? Oh god. Yeah, we need to be done in like 20 minutes. I don't think that's happening. Actually, less than 20 minutes. Like 18 minutes. If he lands that. Oh my god, Breezy, you're insane. Breezy just gained 1700 aura. KTM dude just fell off. Breezy's aura has gone up exponentially from what I've just witnessed. That was very, very cool. Oh. Hello, Sonny. So there's an uphill around here somewhere. There she is. Oh, this might be doable. It might be. So a good run through the first sector the right way is like 13 minutes. We've got like 16 minutes left to do it the wrong way. Yeah, the ice wall was actually quite straightforward. The traction on it's really weird. As long as your bike's upright, you're good to go. Oh, take care. Uh-oh. No, I don't think this is going to happen today. Not for me, unfortunately. We've got quite a few, like, big push hills. Oh. We found people going the right way. Hmm. Go on! Go, 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 go! Oh, okay, we'll push it from there. Sure. Is it this? Oh my god, it is. I never realise how steep these hills are when you're coming down. No, I've not been riding recently. Where's the next hill? Or is it this downhill to the right in a second? Yeah, I think it is. No, that's not where we go. Where do we go? Down there. Oh, we are running out of time. Please don't have collisions. Fuck! Ah! So it's around here somewhere. Bonk. We're meeting people doing it the legit way now. Where are we? There we are. And we got 10 minutes. No good. Could not stop. Not good race. Spin around. Nice. Probably should have just gone straight down, save the time. We'll save the time. Nice. Keep almost getting kicked straight over the bars. Lead me, Reese, lead me. Where do we go? I'm so lost here. I've got no clue. Oh, sharp left downhill, right? Yep. Okay, let's go this way. Skirt. Some of this is genuinely faster backwards, so we might be able to make it. I do think we might be chalked though. How can we both keep realising the same mistakes? Okay, so it should be down to the right again in a second. Where is it? Is it this? Yep. Uh-huh. Then we go up to the left. Up here. This is going to be very, very close, I've got a feeling. Yeah. To the right. Uh-huh. Ah, yes. Zero run up. None. Zilch. I'm gonna have to push it at the top. No chance I got this all the way. No. It's good enough though. Yeah, the Varg's good out the gate in real life. Got like 7 minutes. I don't know, gamers. Okay, okay. No! Why has it got to do this to me? Oh, this game's physics is so infuriating. Why can it not just make me crash? Why does it think I want to do tricks on it, crazy style? Nah, why? What's wrong with me? My fucking fat chud fingers. Now I'm going to get no run up for this hill. Yeah, it's all to do with just the rider's forces. The rider wants to keep the bike upright. And then he kind of fights against itself, flopping side to side until it eventually comes to a stop. Oh, my frames have just gone incredible through here. This feels great. Five minutes. Don't know if we're going to do it. Especially one of the uphills we're about to come up to. Go on, get up there. Yes, that one. It's not as steep as I thought. This next one's a bit steep as well. Oh, it's nowhere near as long as I thought it was. It's so weird riding it backwards. There is a chance, gamers. There is hope. 4 minutes. Just under 4 minutes. I didn't think I had any dirt on my screen, Jake. I pulled it again. I thought I was relatively clean.